Oh no, I got the wrong stream title. Shit. Oh no, I don't. There we go. Okay. Hey, Mexican. Jaw, what's up? Big milk carton, wood dupe. Wood dupe. Now you talking like me. Jay's setting the table for us. Let me get these cameras ready. Oh, let me get a shout out to a new Etsy partner. Dun 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 dun. Wound tracker. Wound tracker, I believe 20. Tabletop Bling EU. Tabletop Bling EU. One, two, three, four, five. Here, keep these over there with you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hello, somebody said, somebody subscribed. Don't know who it is. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Gotta get the subs up.
Yeah, we're not streaming Broken Arrow.
Broken Arrow. Maybe me and Jay could play Broken Arrow in the future.
Yeah.
I don't
Now that I
mind
got
trying. I played Broken Arrow a few times. Check out the VODs. Probably play it more in the future, but it's work first. Actually, today it's play first. It's Sunday. This is our rest day. And then I'm going to go to work tomorrow, which will be reviews on Mind's Eye and a video on Dune. Oh, Mind's Eye? It's only the worst game that's come out in a decade.
Okay.
Decade.
Maybe that's why I don't know it.
But it's pretty bad. It's like Grand Theft Auto 5. It's somebody that tried to leave Grand Theft Auto 5 and make their own Grand Theft Auto 5. And as we know, that
Hardly
doesn't
ever
always
works out.
work out.
Game studios are like revolving doors.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people get let go, and the wrong people get, carried over.
Or they say, "Oh, I can do this.
I can do this.
I can do this.
This is mine."
I'll make a
Iron Man
studio.
Phoenix. It was Iron Man Phoenix
Iron
and
Man
Magic
Phoenix.
Man. What's up? 80 months for Magic Man and Iron Man Phoenix gifting a sub. Okay, cool. All right,
Who's
give
worse
us a
than Rambo?
second
I don't
here.
know who's worse than Rambo.
Worse than Rambo? Shit. I don't know, man. That's close. Yeah, it would be close.
Yeah, so challenger cars are good. Secondaries are good.
Aha, these are 15 wounds, not 20.
So we need primary.
golem for $3.
What?
That's a deal. Pick it up. You'll laugh yourself. You'll belly laugh at some of the parts. No, you'll be torturing yourself. Don't bother. Don't bother putting yourself through torture for no reason.
Why can't I get a good XCOM 2?
Yeah, I would like a good XCOM. There was a good. You mean a good XCOM 3? XCOM 2 was good.
Well, I mean, another.
Oh, another one. Like underwater. You remember Terror of the Deep? That was it's an old school XCOM from the original. The sequel went to underwater with submarines. It's pretty sweet.
Oh.
I gotta play that on a stream one time, like the classics. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You have to you have a DOS emulator, but
Yeah.
it'll still work. It just won't work as good. New Commandos. Yeah, I'm not good at stealth games. People too critical games. People shat on Cyberpunk at launch. It was good. Now I think maybe Golem is good. So Lost Edge, you are delusional. Absolutely delusional.
I didn't. It shouldn't launch what it did because of all the
shouldn't
bugs.
launch what it did.
But
Yeah, it was a good game. It was all right.
because of being such a super Cyberpunk fan, I looked past all that and still played it. You know?
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. Okay, army rule is the WOG. I got the Orks.
So let's
Oh,
pull.
Mordaka.
This is the one we did last time, so we're not gonna do that. Let's mix it up again. All right.
I need some time to look at my units, Jay, to figure out how to get these to work. I'm
Me
sure
too.
you need some time.
Yeah. I don't
Chat,
know.
eventually we'll get quiet here and we'll look through our data sheets just because we want to have some kind of idea on how to play what we're about to play. Our army lists are insane, chat. It looks like I've got 3 armies worth of stuff.
It looks like
to
the Alamo.
just to-
It's the Alamo.
It's the Alamo. But that's kind of how it's always going to be for Custodes,
Yeah.
now that I think about
Yeah.
it. So Jay is playing Custodes today, and I'm playing Orks. So Orks tend to try to hoard, and Custodes are a small number of models. So it's going to be fun. Funny.
Yeah, we're just gonna do take and hold. We'll do easy ones.
Yeah.
Take and hold, Dawn of War, and
Yeah, let's do easy
Well-
ones. Easy ones.
I'm not gonna do night fighting.
Cyberpunk has good bones. I agree, Tolgaon. Welcome, Tolgaon, to the Warhammer stream. You gonna help us out? I mean, Cyberpunk is better now. It's broken on older
Stevie
consoles.
Mike.
Tolg. Stevie Mike is here. Hell yeah, dude.
Each time a unit makes a normal or advanced move,
We
it
gotta
can
have
move.
a meetup at some point again, Chad. Where the fuck is Stevie Mike from? I know where Tolgaon's from. Ja, where you from? Stevie, where you from?
Horizontally through terrain features. So you can move through terrain features.
Texas.
Oh, Stevie Mike's here.
Texas.
Tejas.
Texas.
Belgium.
Bum, 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 bum.
New Brunswick. Oh, okay. Drove by there.
Actually, think
Yesterday.
what would be better is if I swap these 2 cameras.
What?
Because I'm always looking off in the distance. If I sweep it here, it'll seem as if I'm looking at chat and reading chat. I like that better. So, sadly, I'm in Germany. I live in New Braunfels. I live in Belgium.
Where in
Damn.
Germany?
Jean-Mani.
Magic Band is in San Antonio.
San Antone.
I was just down there
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah? What you go for?
I went to
Did you go to
Battle
Big
Pub.
Lou's?
No, I went to Battle Pub.
Battle Pub. I'm
So
not
it's a game store with a bar.
nice.
A brewery, small little brew.
See, now we're looking at chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And then
makes-
look at each
makes
other.
fucking sense.
I guess when
Wait.
we look at each other, it does look.
How do I?
We're
what?
looking off to the side.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay.
It's
is-
intermission.
this is
so
better, though.
This is better
Yeah, this
because
is better.
intermission, it's like we're
Yeah.
focused on you guys.
Yeah.
I live by Big Luke. What? Magic. I never knew that. Every time we go to San Antonio, we try to go to Big Loose. We got to call you up every time we go over there then. So who? 2 hours from Berlin.
2 hours from Berlin. In Smallsburg. Probably none of you heard it.
Drinks.
That's true because I live mostly down south.
All right, chat. For people wandering wondering why we're not talking to them, tell them we're reading our shit because we need to prep just a little bit for this game. I'm playing with units I don't normally play with for the first time. Honestly, Jay, it's been like 4 or 5 years. But before I got to like try to play this detachment, like Speed Freaks specifically, with a bunch of cars and a bunch of trucks and a bunch of buggies and a bunch of jets. So I'm excited about it. It's going to be a longer game. Maybe not. Jay has a fewer model count.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll make the game go a little faster.
Yeah, because you only had like 5 things to kill the mine for 2,000 points.
Yeah. Okay, let me read through here. Go ahead and read through our data sheet, see what is good.
I'm gonna figure out this.
Okay, this actually leads this faction. Gotta put this guy with this guy. What? Wow. And how do I use this?
Did it refresh on the category?
Oh, the category. I put on the wrong category. Here, let me get it for you.
All right.
That's why that guy's like, y'all playing Broken Arrow? There you go.
There you go.
Sorry.
How'd that look, chat? Oh, the World War II XCOM game. Was that Jagged Alliance? Or no, there. I know it's on my Steam. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of good ones. I have to look it up. All right, so these are all set. Put them away. Yeah, Jagged Alliance 2 is good. Damn, there's another one that we played. Fuck, what was it?
All right. I guess I didn't need all that much time. I got some idea of how these units work. I mean, we're not experts here. We're not looking to do. Okay, what kind of deployment do we have?
Just the standard Dawn of War. So that's our 3.
I'm not sure we should do it like that because the way the terrain is set up, right?
It's fine.
Because everything is
going this way
for us to do that. Okay. Do they do this at tournaments?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll play Dawn War.
But what? But everything is at an angle.
Okay. It's basically how we did it last time, except for we.
I know it's how we play, but when we were playing,
no, I'm talking about
when we
played the Death Knights.
The Knights. It was here and here, and we came, and that's why the terrain is set up all kind of nicely for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the train's still set up the same way.
It never changed.
Yeah, and you just play the different.
But in tournaments,
matches.
don't they pick? You got to go to a tournament one time, Jamie.
I know.
just to see what it is once, just once.
I just don't want to get beat.
That you could tell us.
I don't want to go 0-3.
Well,
No,
if you know you're gonna go 0-3, then it shouldn't bother you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I would go 0-3. I would want to try to go.
Actually, there's.
Maybe
I
we
think
should just
War Games
do
Con
one
is
time.
coming up.
Where is it?
Here, I think it's in. It's down.
I think it's something is closer. I'm
It's
starting
down
to
south. It's on the-
consider trying. Go, let you and me go together.
Yeah,
you know,
that'd be
and
fine.
just be have fun.
Actually, thanks, Thomas. It's what's
J too competitive, though. I hate losing as well. Yep. I hate losing, especially
no,
if you're like on the cusp of winning.
Let
and then
me,
you
let me put a caveat on there. I hate losing to strangers. How about that?
All right. Yeah. I could see that. Taking hold. Each time a unit makes an advance, it can move horizontally through features. All right.
Damn.
I will show these off on camera. Let me get the names of all my units. Blitz Bomber, Waz Bomb, Blaster Jet, Rucker Truck, Squig Buggy, Def Killer War Trike, Custom Booster Blaster, Mechatrack Scrap Jet,
For OJAJ.
Shock Jump Dragster.
What's the OJAJ?
Damn. Hey, Tolgeon. Thank you, Tolgeon, for gifting. Appreciate your generosity as always, my man. $25. Look at that. That's a new orc model. Daka Daka.
Yeah.
My orc shirt.
Did we miss it?
What?
What's today? The 22nd?
Oh, yeah. Maybe we missed it.
Yeah, it was this weekend. And
All right. Well, the future. The future it is.
I think that's where
Thomas went?
Thomas went. Yeah.
Oh, because he's not here this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's it at? It's in Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's at the Wyndham Garden, Austin.
Okay. All right, Chad, I'm going to go off screen here and film my army bit. And Jay will do the same with me once he learns all the names for his units.
Yeah. I got Custode Terminators and Custode Guard. Pretty much.
Damn, now I'm going to need to put black on these sides of the wall. Fucking annoys the shit out of me. Here is my Orc Speed Freaks army. The Cult of Speed Detachment has gotten new rules to buff it. So for the first time in probably 4 or 5 years, I'm going all vehicles. Red ones go faster. Or in this case, custom ones go faster. Oh my God, looking at all this, there is just so much to go over. I love how hordy orcs are. Let's start with the infantry. Yes, infantry in the Speed Freaks army, well, you gotta have something for objectives, right? Plus, I don't have enough bikes. I could eventually replace these guys with bikes. But I got 2 squads of Snagga Boys. So here's a squad of 10 Snagga Boys led by Angry Joe Boss himself, Beast Snagga Boss Joe. And then my Mexican orcs are counting as Snagga Boys. So I got 2 squads of 10 Snagga Boys. I got some Gretchen here to help with objectives. So 10 Gretchen back there. Then I've got the Dragstas. These shock jump Dragstas are actually custom DeLoreans. And you'll see there's Marty. Here's the Doc. And finally, here's Biff with a bit of manure on him. So I got my custom DeLorean orc shock jump Dragstas. Then you got your scrap jets. These are the scrap jets. They kind of look like planes. And then you got your Death Killer War Trike, I believe that's called. And then you got your Rucker Snagger trucks, something like that. Snaggers on there. And then this is a custom blaster, which is Batman in his custom blaster. Batman's just going to jump into the Batmobile there. He's not actually a model on there. And then I've got 2 squads of 6 Death Copters. These really nice blue ones. Then a mix of more blue and red. Then here are all the bikers. So we've got a bunch of bikers, 12 bikes total for going real fast. And then we've got a Waz bomb jet, something like that. These orcs are crazy, man, I tell you what. And then we've got a Blitzer bomber over here to drop bombs overhead. I think I've got everything. That is a huge, huge army to go up against the Emperor's finest and the Custodes over there. So let's see what is in Jay's army.
So you're using the audio from the headset?
No.
No.
I'm just doing it so that people can still hear me over there.
Yeah. It's going to take that.
What are these called?
Those are the Alaris Custodians.
Okay. And then who is this?
That is a
Blade Master.
Blade Champion.
Or Blade Champion. Okay.
Yep.
And these are normal Custodes.
Those are regular.
They come in squads of 5?
You can get up to. They come in squads of 4, but you can add 1.
Add 1? Who are you adding?
Those are custom custodian guards.
You're adding, what's it called? Isn't it like called something specific, the thing that you add?
Well, you can add like the standard.
Yeah,
but
like
it's not really worth it. But
are you adding the standard?
No.
So they come in squads of 4, but you have 5.
Yeah, you can add 1 to make it 5. They come in squads of 4, and then you can add 1 to make it 5. It is.
Okay.
They're all wonky. The Terminator, the Terminators come in squads of 2. And then you can add one. Yeah.
What are these tanks called?
Okay, so the tanks, I gotta look it up on my app.
Yeah.
So that's the Calidicius. Yeah. Calidicius grav tanks, 2 of those.
Yeah.
I took the small one off because I didn't have the points for it. Then I have a Telemon heavy dreadnought.
Which one is the Telemon?
Both the big ones.
They're both Telemons?
Yeah, they're just equipped differently.
Okay.
And then I have the Contemptor Gladius Dreadnought.
This is the Contemptor?
Yeah, Gladius.
Gladius. And then these?
Those are the
Quill or something?
Virtuous Praetorus.
Praetoruses?
Yeah, jet bikes.
Praetorus jet bikes.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, and go.
All right, so my 2,000 point force consists of some Custody Guard right there in the led by a Blade Champion. I have a Shield Captain on a bike with his Victorious Praetors squad with them. Then we have the Alaris Custodes. Those are the Custody Terminators. I have 2 Telemon Heavy Dreadnoughts. I have 2 of the Gladius Grav Tanks. And 1 Contemptor Gladius Dreadnought. So,
damn.
by me butchering all those, I think I'll get butchered in the game too.
This is the elite of the elite, though. So each one of these can defeat a whole army in the lore. Well, they're going to need to be able to do it against this advancing green horde of machines that shouldn't work. Yeah. Machines that are the best machines in the galaxy versus machines that are pieces of shit and can't work, but a ton of them. Let's see who wins this battle.
I think I'm outnumbered 4-1.
If you count the Gretchens, yeah.
Yeah. I like the Gretchens.
Okie doke. Let's go into deployment.
All right. So roll for attacker defender.
Whoa. One. So this is just simply who sets up first.
Right.
So I guess that doesn't matter because you have fewer units than me. So you set up first.
Okay, so yeah. Your attacker, I'm defender. And then I'll hold on to the challenge cards over here.
Okay.
All right. I didn't shuffle
Clear
those.
your die?
Yeah.
You didn't shuffle these?
No.
Okay.
So let's shuffle them now. Good shuffle. Not really, but it's okay. All right. And then you have, what's it, 12 inches? Or 8 inches? Look at the deployment.
12 inches.
12 inches, okay. So remember
It's
you add
8
2.
inches for the objective.
Yeah, so remember you add 2.
To the back?
To the back of it, yeah. So 14 inches.
Up is how far?
Deployment, yeah.
So it's 14, you say?
Yeah, 14. And I will go first.
Do you have anything in Deep Strike? 2 what? Okay. All my helicopters are in Deep Strike. Okay. Bike's there?
Yeah. Remember, we go 6 inches in on either side of the...
Yeah, I think something's wrong with learning point as far as tournaments go. You know, look at all the objectives. Like, there's no place to hide anywhere. It's like just look at this. Like, I don't think that's how they do it in tournaments. And it's fine if you want to play like this. But do you agree, right? They don't do that.
I think because they're gonna you're just gonna you're gonna pull up. They're gonna have a pre-done sheet for you.
Right, which lets you.
Which we kind of did this with the train. So this is not gonna, we're not gonna use that as well.
Yeah.
So what's the big deal? No big deal.
Yeah.
You put that one, I put this one.
Um. Okay. They're individual?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to. There's never been something like this. We don't even play something like that.
Just flip them around.
We're all.
Feel better like that? All right, we can even like this.
I think we fixed it. We played all weekend to play something. Terrain map pack 2025. You're right. The layouts, have the 5.
Yeah.
But there's always going to be terrain in between, these lanes. Oh, look at
Like,
that.
that one's, yeah, that one's
That
like
one
what?
has a well, tiny.
Tiny. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's not as bad as what I thought. How do people pick this? They just
It's already
randomly get assigned a table,
Right,
right?
right,
So sometimes the table helps you, sometimes the table
right.
helps you. All right.
MT159. It's going good, man. It's going good. We're Just setting up, deploying, doing our deployments. I'm trying to hold off the orc mob. Yeah, yeah, and 2 inches up. Yeah. Or is it? Do, do, do. All right. Oh, my. Sorry. You're good right there. I can't see you. Nope. Nope. That corner's clipped. Yeah.
Now I see what people were saying about these old school bases. This guy's supposed to be leading this group, but it's like, how the hell do you? He's just, the bases are just so big.
Yeah.
It's like, how the fuck are you supposed to do the terrain? Okay.
I need to find someplace to print out a turret. Or buy a turret. Buy another turret. There's no options for these things as far as guns, I don't think.
A turret?
Yeah, for these.
Why?
Because I have another one without a turret.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes on eBay, we can have Thomas paint up a single piece.
Yeah.
I was planning on using it for my Gladiator Reaper cannon that broke off on that green one.
It's a small gap, but you're good. You're good there. Viscos. Gifting 1 sub. That was very nice of you. Thank you. I can't believe that's all 2,000 points.
I know.
That is a shit ton. Which is cool because that's what orcs do. They hoard. Very thematic. Yeah, the spaz. And between me and Joe, we have every army except for Dark Eldar, but Drakari. And we're waiting to get those because of when their codex comes out. I'm sure there's going to be some refresh, some model refreshes. So we're waiting on that one. But yeah, we have just about every army, all but one. Samurai Queen, what's going on? Well, Rez, you can do tabletop on the computer. Yeah, try TTS, Tabletop Simulator. There's always people in there willing to help show their game, show this game.
All right. Before we begin, let me grab a soda. You need a drink? Anything from downstairs?
No, I'm good. I got this. Got my water. My special water. Yeah, I think, especially for tabletop games, if you don't have a lot of room, don't have a lot of disposable income, not sure about getting into the hobby, Tabletop Simulator's free, I think. Is it free on Steam? And a good way to try out games. Everybody has pretty much all the games, tabletop games you can think of on there. So, yep, it's plastic crack for sure. Yeah, that plane is blue. I don't know what I want to do with them. He's got 2 of them. I don't think they're that good, but man, just the amount of shit he has on that side of the table is scaring me. Because I only have so many shots.
Okay. I was saying before we begin, let me check, some of the movement distances for my vehicles and stuff that I'm not used to.
Yeah, actually,
Because,
I need to look at the tank. script.
Orcs are all about their wog, right? So you need to time the wog one right.
All right.
If you don't time the wog right, then it's all fucked. So it's like, do I wog right at the beginning since everything is so fucking fast? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
12 inches. All right, so it's looking like most of the vehicles have 12 inches. So I'm thinking wog turn 2 probably makes the most sense.
Mel Kathy, we already have Kathy. It's not painted, it's still in the box, but we have it already. Looks very cool. But I heard the big
Okay.
Sentinel's a pain in the butt to put together.
Which Sentinel?
The Kathy.
Oh, we got that down.
Yeah, the Kathy like big monster thing.
Okay. I need my stratagems. I think that's on the app.
Yeah, it's on there. Because I couldn't find the stratagems for mine, and then they were in the app.
Okay, I've got 6 stratagems. Let me just look through these, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Cult of Speed. And let's help each other. Your opponent's shooting phase or the fight phase, just after an enemy has selected its target.
Proper fun.
Something you're doing.
Yeah, Tommy. Before the Germans get there.
Before Z Germans get that.
I spend 1 CP for a 5+ invulnerable save.
Dr. Evil.
And if the toughness is 8 or less, it's a 4+ invulnerable save. Well, what the fuck would that be? I guess the war trikes or the war bikes. What the fuck? Why isn't those 2 lights working?
Oh, my side? This one?
Yeah, it's flicker on and off. I just have to have my. Gotta look at that. Okay, your movement phase. Just after speed freaks or truck from your army advance, select one within 9 that must take a battle shock test and subtract 1. So if I end a normal move, advance move, or fall back move, I can select one of your units 9 inches from mine and force you to do a battle shock. It's because I'm going so fast. Squig flinging, so I fling the squig at you. Cult of Speed. This is very thematic. Dakka Storm. 1 speed freaks that has not been selected to shoot. Till the end of the phase, ranged weapons have the sustained 1. While targeting within 9, they have sustained 2. Okay. A unit cannot be targeted by this and Blitzify. Lethals. Each time a model in here makes an attack that targets you within 9. So basically I can give myself sustained or lethals within 9 of you. I can battle shock you when I get within 9. So basically I get within 9, a lot of good stuff. Full throttle. Each time your unit makes a melee, add 1 to the wound roll. But that's after a charge. Okay, more gets over here. When your opponent's move, just after an enemy unit ends, normal, advance, or fall back, one speed freak that is within 9 and not within engagement range of enemies can make a normal move of 6. So it's like a jink. Jink. Okay. Okay. I think I am somewhat ready. Let's go. What's the time?
3.
Okay. Pretty good for starting from nothing.
Yeah.
That was my fault. Okay. Let's go. Let me see if I got the cameras good. We got camera A. That's this cam. Yeah. And then camera B. Do a lot of the objective stuff. Camera C is the further stuff. That looks like more J's deployment. So I can make A my deployment. And then the overhead cam. Okay. Here we go. You know, one thing we should do. So, no, because it's in the app. You know, the recent meta update document. We should have that up, you know, because it does some rule clarifications. But I think we're fine. We'll make some mistakes here and there.
Yeah, we're good.
And I was mainly worried about the orc changes, but it was, you know, the app updates the orc detachment rules,
Right.
so we should be good there. God, I feel like you have nothing but vehicles, and I don't really have anti-vehicles, so I don't think this is going to go well.
Just
All right.
the horde. Believe in the horde.
The multiple attacks,
Yeah.
basically trying to overwhelm you.
Yeah.
But the problem with overwhelming you is the bases. You know, there's not a lot of room for me to try to overwhelm you. But all right. Anyways. Hello, welcome to Sunday Skirmish, where we are taking our break and free time on a weekend to do some hobby table time gaming. Welcome. Just recently, Games Workshop put out a meta update document, which updated a lot of armies and added a few new detachments and ways to play the game. This is one thing I think Games Workshop does well, like constantly adding and updating and fixing.
Balancing.
Balancing.
Or trying to balance.
Trying to balance. And as you can see, I'm wearing the Mordaka Orc shirt because they finally updated the Cult of Speed. The Orks, Speed Freaks, was a list that has been powerful in years past with bunches of bikes and cars and buggies and vehicles of the Orks. And none of these vehicles should actually work. It's just that the Orks think they work, so they work. I just love it. It's so thematic. And so they updated it to be a little bit more powerful. They can now advance, shoot, and still charge. So that makes them a lot of fun, I think, to play. The exact rule, I think, is advance, and then they can still charge. So I put together for the first time in probably like 5 years. I don't think I've actually ever played a Speed Freaks list. So I made a quick one with a bunch of bikes, which you'll see. And Jay hasn't played the Custodes yet, right?
No, this is my first go at it, so we'll see how how well or horrible I do.
Taking the Emperor's finest. Now, this is going to be a great narrative thematic choice
Yeah.
because
Yeah, actually.
I have a ton of Orc models, and Jay has very few elite, hyper-powerful vehicles and big walkers in his list. So we're going to see quantity over quality.
Yeah.
Which do you think is going to win? Let's find out, shall we? Let's go check out the army lists today. All right, this is where we would show off the army list, which I recorded earlier. I'm going to use it in order to take a drink.
You take a drink. I'll take a drink.
Okay. Okay. So then after we film that army list, then we'll come back over here. I want to promo our new I want to do our normal sponsors.
Yeah.
And then when we come back, I'll mention our Etsy, which got to pull that up right now. Tabletop Bling EU. Tabletop Bling EU. Okay. On Etsy. Okay, as you can see here is the deployment. You see just tons and tons and tons of orcs. I've got orc flyers, which you should never use in a tournament because flyers suck. And honestly, the list is not very tournament friendly. Who cares? When you play orcs, it's just about getting in there, getting stuck in and getting them gets dead. Daka and Chopper. Right, so I've got a bunch. We've already set up. Jay, you can barely see his units.
I got
There's
a couple here.
few over here, really powerful
couple-
ones.
One over here.
He's got one unit in deep strike, two units in deep
Yeah.
strike. I've got 2 units in deep strike. These are my helicopters, Def Copters, which are off the table. And yeah, this is kind of a WC terrain layout. We modified some of it so that you don't have line of sight all throughout these 3 objectives. But it looks like it's just going to be one massive melee in the middle. This is one of the hard things about Speed Freak's list. If you don't have narrative terrain set up, these big, huge bases is making it really hard for us to maneuver. However, it looks like some of the cards we pulled is actually helping me. So here's what we pulled today. We pulled Dawn of War, and as you can see, we've already set up in that way. We're doing the standard mission type, take and hold. That's each objective is worth 5, up to a maximum of 15. And finally, the thing that will help me most is each time a unit makes a normal or advanced move, it can move horizontally through terrain features. So that makes it a little easier on the Speed Freak. So I managed to get a good pull here, even though the terrain itself might be a little restrictive. This frees it up. So let's go ahead and see who gets first turn. Do you want first turn or do I want first turn?
I do not want it.
You don't want it?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
so.
seeming more and more like second turn. People want second turns here in Warhammer 40K. Let's find out. I got a 2.
Come on, 1.
2. Get out of here. 2 versus 2. Here we go again.
Oh, shit, 6.
3. All right, 6 means you
right.
automatically win.
Yep.
You get first turn. And let's go to the battlefield. But before we do that, let's get a word from our sponsors.
Pay them bills.
At Frontline Gaming, we make the best tabletop gaming mats in the universe. You'll be able to unroll your FLG mat and get gaming right away. Our products are all made and tested by passionate gamers at Frontline Gaming HQ, right here in the USA. It's time to take your battlefield to a new level. Frontline Gaming, champions of tabletop.
Okay, welcome back to the stream. Jay won first turn, but before he does, I have a brand new sponsor to show you guys. I was on Etsy, and I was looking for a way to find an easy way to mark wounds on units. If you play a lot of Warhammer, you know that a lot of these units that we use right here, like these are multi-wound units, and so when they take wounds, what do? Well, you normally try to put a dice by them, right? But then you're thinking, oh wait, is that a dice that I rolled on the table? And you pick the dice up, it kind of sucks, right? So that's why eventually I started buying these things on Etsy, right? And then I'd put the dice in there and then but then they would sometimes get knocked over, and I gotta, mess with them, and then I gotta turn them, and then, oh, that only handles 6, so now I've got to grab one of these, and then for multi-wounds, put 2 in 1, and I don't know, it just kind of sucks. But I found one of these 3D printer guys, Tabletop Bling EU on Etsy, I think has the best solution for this. Check these out. Boom, 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 boom. Look at these. You can get your custom logos on these, and then they're really easy. They're turned. They're very easy to see. There it goes. That has 3 wounds, 4 wounds. You can go up to mini wounds. He's got 20s. He's got 15s.
Are we counting up or are we counting down?
I think we should count up,
okay.
Right? So this thing has 1 wound. This thing has 2 wounds.
Cool.
We'll agree to that.
Yeah.
Because that way, once we get to 15, then we can add another one or use a bigger one as we get along. But a lot of things have, about that amount of wounds or less in Warhammer. All right, well, I just wanted to shout those guys out for helping us out here in the Angry Joe Show to make things look really cool. And I think it does look cool when you have on the table and you're able to put one of these easily, and boom, you can see the logo on there. I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
So thank you to Tabletop Bling EU on Etsy. Support your local hobbyist, your local creator, and check them out. Okay, let's jump into the game. All right, Jay, it is turn 1, so go ahead and pull your objectives, and I'm going to give myself 1 CP, and I'm going to give you 1 CP.
All right. Ugh.
Secondaries he's pulling, chat.
All right, so I have extend battle lines.
Okay.
There, and assassination.
All righty.
Control 1 or more objectives within your deployment zone, 1 or more within no man's land. Okay, that's doable. And then the assassination is going to be hard. Character models. Ugh, I might as well just not worry about that one right now. So, where are your characters at?
Characters.
Assuming that one right there.
So, believe it or not, I only have 1 character.
Really?
Maybe at 2. So I have a beast boss, Snagga beast boss leading these Snagga boys.
Okay.
That's 1. And then the other character is the Death Killer Wartrike, the yellow.
Okay. So I don't think I'll be able to kill him this turn. So
yeah.
We'll be all right. All right. That's it. Let me get to moving, I guess.
Yep.
I believe I can move. Yeah, add 2 to the movement characteristics of models that are Adeptus Custodes, and 1 to the advance and charge rolls. what's he move?
Jay looks like he doesn't have faith in the Emperor. He will.
The Emperor.
He
protects.
will. Oh, I need to get my voice changer set up over here so that I can do different voices.
Exterminate them.
Eldars aren't over here. Gotta get some Marine voices.
I think the small dread moves us shorter than the other guys. He only moves 8 versus the other guys move 10, and they're bigger. All right, and then he'll advance.
Okay.
5. That's good.
Nice.
Okay.
For the Emperor!
Bikes. What to do with the bikes?
Position secure.
By the Emperor, we've won! Hold the line, damn it!
Yeah, I'll move him over here.
By the Emperor, you will have it!
Clear your deck.
Yep. All right. I'm good. Movement.
Okay. Movement completed.
Shooting. I shoot the Batmobile.
Batmobile.
Is that?
This?
Yeah. Is that
Yeah. You got it.
Okay. I don't know. Can I shoot the flyers?
Yes, I mean you can shoot the flyers. Their base is right here, and that's
Yeah.
where they count as being.
Yeah, but the terrain doesn't matter for flyers, right?
Damn, you know, I don't really
I'm
know.
not sure.
Yeah, I think it's the model wing. So like, yeah, if you can see the wing, then you can shoot it. So I
Like-
think
like
the
this
flyers
one,
are pretty
I can-
vulnerable. I think yeah.
Like these guys can shoot at it.
Is that? Oh. See, that's why you don't pick flyers.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I think you're right. We don't have any Warhammer tournament experts
thought
in chat, do we?
Exclusion was in.
I'm pretty fucking
was in.
sure that that's right. That
Yeah.
that you know, flyers just suck, and they can't really, you know, they can hide behind corners. Yeah, but what we're talking about is like,
He don't know. That's
He don't know.
Tab. Tab's just saying.
Tad don't know.
He don't know.
Tad don't know nothing. He's just our resident troll, and we
Yeah.
love him. All right, so I'm gonna rule that you can see him.
Okay. All right. So let's start with this on the Batmobile.
Okay.
If I can miss that one. I gotta- So that grav tank has the big guns. All right. Is it within 24? No, it doesn't matter on that one. So 4 shots. It's twin linked, needing 2s.
Wait. What's happening?
All right. So I'm shooting this grav tank into the back of your Batmobile
Okay.
with twin Arcanus heavy blast
Thank
cannons.
I like that. I like it when you do that. And tell us what you need. Well, I
So,
need to tell you what you need.
All right. So 4 shots.
4 shots.
2 ups to hit.
2s to hit.
Yeah, 2s
Just
to
by
hit.
default.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Strength 12. What's your tough?
Toughness is 7.
All right. So it'll be 3s to damage.
3s
so
to
2s
dam-
and 3s.
2s and 3s.
And it's twin linked.
And it's twin linked. All right, I will tell you what. I'll spend the 1 CP to give that the invulnerable save.
Okay, the 4
that
up?
is the 4 up because his toughness is 7. So let me just get the wording on that because I like to do all
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. No.
right.
Definitely.
Speediest. Okay, it's called Speediest Freaks. So this motherfucker's going so fast that he has a 4 plus invulnerable save.
All right. Here 2s. Of course 1. There's
Okay.
that. And 3s again. Twin linked.
Give me at least one more miss. There you go. All right, so
that's
2.
wait, no, that's twin linked.
Oh, twin linked.
There we go.
Hey, I got 2 misses.
All right. So 2 hits.
2 hits.
Use your invuln because it's -4, -3.
-3, which would rip my armor off. I had a 4 plus save, so that would go to 7. He does normally have a 6 plus invulnerable save. How much damage do each of these shots do?
D6 +2.
6 plus 2. The number of wounds is 9, so 6, 7, 8. You would need both shots to hit to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need at least one of these to land a 4 plus for the invulnerable save. Let's see it. What did you fire again? What's it called?
Jeez. It's a twin Arachnus heavy blaze cannons.
Got 1 block and 1 miss.
So 5 damage.
Gotcha. And we are using our brand new from Tabletop Bling with our logo on it. 5 damage right there. And we'll place it right on this guy. Cool.
Oh, the bolt cannons.
Yep.
So 3 shots. What's the toughness? You said on
7.
7. So I need 5s. Do you mind if I hit the Gretchen in front of him with the bolters? The bolt cannons?
Oh, shit. All right, bro. We'll play the maximum, right? I'll play the maximum, you play the
Right.
maximum.
And sustain 1.
Let's try to declare our shot.
Yeah. Sustain. I didn't realize it had 2 weapons on it.
Gotcha.
Sustain 1 is on 6s on the hit. I get another one, right?
Yeah. Yay!
Just 1 hit.
Okay.
Strength 60, toughness probably 2.
2.
So 2s. Damage -1. 1 damage.
Let's see if Gretchen have anything. No. Well, is it 0 AP?
It's 1 AP.
Oh, well then.
-1.
And
-1.
Gretchen actually save on a 7 plus. That's so weird. Might as well not even save. And then 1 Gretchen dead.
All right. I did something.
Hey.
All right. So next. The next grav tank will shoot at the blue plane. Let's go with that one.
Okay.
With the cannon. These have different weapons on them.
Gotcha.
So this one has the illustrious accelerator cannons.
Okay.
So now
This
this
plane
one,
is 9 toughness.
this one matters if I'm within 24. Nope. Because it's rapid fire 4. So only 4 shots, needing 2s. You said 9 toughness?
9 toughness.
All right, so it's
Hold on. So you need 2s. Is just a question.
Okay.
When you're shooting at flying, is there any negative to hit? I don't think so.
I don't
right?
think so.
Maybe there was, I think, in previous editions, but I don't think there's. Chad, anybody? Do you know if there's negative a hit to shoot at a
There
flying?
is the anti-fly, and that just gives you better.
That gives you better shooting. Let's assume that there's not.
All right, so I need 2s and 3s.
Mhm.
This is twin linked. Here we go. So that's gone.
Red ones, yes. Red ones go faster.
And 3s, twin linked. Nope.
2 shots.
2 go through.
Armor piercing.
-1.
-1 takes my saves, 2 4s. Normal save is 3. Okay, here we go. And break. Both will go through.
So 6 total damage.
Ah!
And now the bolt cannons. 3 shots, needing 2s. Nope. And that's a stain, so that does come back. And needing 5s. No, nothing.
Okay. We don't have any GMs today.
Where's our GMs at?
I know. I got to make a list of our GMs and demand that they show up
Yeah.
on Sundays.
Especially when we're playing this.
Yeah.
All right, so my heavies,
Mhm.
heavy dreadnoughts. Let's do the. All right, it's this one first. So he's got a Telemon Custodes. Plasma. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he won't shoot at all because that's a
Oh, yeah. That's
That's
a close combat guy.
close combat. Yeah.
Yeah.
He should have ran then. Oh, it's all good. All right, so let's go with the other guy. Well, he still has the launcher, the
Okay.
specialist spy Culius
Mhm.
bolt launcher. All right, so we'll go into the blue plane again.
Okay, bolt launcher from the Dreadnought into the Blitz Obama.
Yeah. D6 plus 3 attacks. So 8 attacks.
Oh, nice.
Needing 2s. That's 2. Needing 5s. I got 2. So just 2 regular saves.
2 regular saves. 1 blocked, 1 went through.
Okay, just 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay. 7.
All right, now this guy. My other heavy. Where's he at? There he is. All right. 4 shots from his accelerator cannon. Needing 2s. 1 more shot. All 4 hit. Needing 4s. All right. 2 get through. -1 AP.
Oh, no. Both went through.
That's another 6 damage.
Oh, 6 plus 7. 13 damage. Takes it down. No! My flyer. And this is why people don't use flyers. As they get shot to hell right at the beginning because they up in that air.
And we'll
In the
just,
future, I'd love to see flyers get some better rules. Maybe -1 to hit
Yeah.
would be cool.
we'll just say the missiles were going at him too. So
Okay.
we were dumping
Thank you.
everything. Yeah. And that is all my shooting.
Yep. Alrighty. turn Orks. And you get 1 CP. I get 1 CP. Did you complete any secondary objectives?
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh.
Extend battle lines.
Yeah.
So I get 4 points
Okay.
because I
1,
have this
2, 3,
objective and this
4.
objective.
Which objective?
This one.
Yeah.
And this one.
Well, that isn't that in your home?
Yeah.
Does
So
that
I
count?
I have to get one outside
Uh-huh.
and one inside
Okay.
to get both all 4 points.
Gotcha.
If I would have just had this one, I would have only collected 2 points.
Okay. Yeah, that I think Flyers -1 hit was 9th. I think it was actually 8th, but because I think 9th was still garbage.
I'm gonna dump both of these two to get
Okay.
at the end of my turn to get 1 CP.
Uh,
no, I'm gonna dump the 1 to get 1 CP at the end of my turn. So I scored the 1. I dump the other 1 to get 1 CP.
I'm gonna give you 1 CP now, just so
Yeah.
we remember.
Yeah.
We remember.
Well, it's at the end
just
of my
don't
turn.
use 3 CPs in a single go on my turn. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's at the end of my turn.
Oh, so
That's when
you're
you
good.
get. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, 3
Yeah.
CP.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got 1 for just being
Right.
the beginning of my turn.
Correct.
Okay. Got to decide to declare the WOG, or we have to roll for CP from the Gretchen. Let's do that right now. See if we get an extra CP. This is called Thieving Scavengers. At the beginning of your command phase, if we roll a 4+, the Thieving Gretchen managed to loot some stuff.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. I could use additional CP for sure. Ah, shit. Didn't get it. Damn, Gretchen. I think I have one more thing that does that. It is one of my characters who has... an enhancement called Speed Makes Right. Oh, that's only if I'm within 9 inches of an enemy. If I roll a 3+, I get 1 CP. But I'm not within 9 inches of an enemy right now, so that second one doesn't happen. All right, let's go to Orc movement. Question is, do we want to declare WOG now in turn 1 or turn 2? I don't know. You still have things in Deep Strike.
Yeah.
So that would get wasted. I don't know if I'm really that close. I think I'm going to hold off.
So these, I gotta remember, these have lethal hits on monsters and vehicles.
6s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good though.
I think.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
How many wounds do those vehicles have? Like 8, right? 8 or 10?
Vehicles. Scrapjet has 9 wounds. Squid Buggy 9. This one has 4. War Bikers have 4. So you're looking at between 9.
4 and 9.
Mostly 9.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So the WOG would help us with your army is eligible to declare a charge in a turn in which they advanced. I might think that we might need to declare a WOG right away because of the fastness of the speed freaks. I think we need to maybe just declare a WOG. Yeah. What do you think, Jay? What would you do?
I'd probably hold it.
You would hold it. Would you keep?
You definitely have to close the distance, but I wouldn't.
But our shooting is garbage. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's the war. The orcs have just got to
What's
get.
the WOG gonna give you?
+1 to the strength and +1 to the attacks characteristic, and then a 5+ invulnerable save. And
For melees.
for melees only.
Yeah.
And I charge after I advanced, so it's like you're
Okay.
getting, what is that maybe? An advance roll is like you can go between 1 and 6, and then a charge is between 1 and 12.
Yeah.
On
Potentially 18
average,
more
let's just say you get 3 plus another 6. So that's you know,
9.
you get like 9 to, and that's after the normal move.
Right.
Shit.
Eh,
We
maybe.
might need to declare a
You might,
charge.
yeah.
It's just the problem is the infantry. Like
Oh.
everything is fast as fuck
That's
except for the infantry.
I don't think the.
But I don't know if
I
WOG
don't-
applies to vehicles.
I don't think aircraft start on the table. I think they start in reserve.
Oh shit. Dima. I think you're right. I think you're fucking right. Okay. Let's do this right.
Yeah.
So we'll take the vehicles off, and if you want to just refire, or do you want me to, you know, kill something in exchange, like kill this thing? Well, that
No, that's fine. Just leave it as is, because
you wouldn't
all
have
the
had targets
all the
to fire.
yeah, all
at?
the fire came from this right here.
Yeah.
So I'll just advance this guy
Okay.
if that's okay.
Yes, it is.
All right. So let's see what this is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Damn.
Take that. Since I forgot, this guy is like a anti or close combat guy, so he's not really a shooty guy. This guy's a shooty guy.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. We're good.
Good.
Yeah, I think they come in reserve. That's right. And they have to go that set amount, like they have to go that minimum, and they can only like turn at the end of it.
Okay.
So you could possibly fly off, but if you fly off, you just go back into reserves.
Okay. Fuck, I think we have to do a turn 2 WOG. I'm still just trying to determine whether I should WOG or not. And be Orks basically win or lose on that WOG. If you don't do the WOG at the right time, they run out of steam. I'm gonna, what the fuck am I gonna do? What the fuck am I gonna do? Oh. Okay. I don't think I'm wogging. Chat, what should I do? I don't think I should wog. What do you recommend? You seeing the overhead thing here? I think maybe I'll just shoot this first turn, get smashed in return, and then wog in the, have enough at the end. Once per battle, select an enemy within 3 inches. That's only once per battle. That sucks. Until the end of your opponent's next turn. Huh.
It's just on a different screen there, our Jimmy. It's still there.
What?
We just have the clean screen on.
Oh, yeah, the points.
He was asking about the CP and stuff.
Yeah, only got 1 CP right now. The Gretchen tried to steal, and they couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Let me see these because so the bikers are the most vital. The wall is going to help them the most, so that's how they normally go. They're going to normally go 12 inches. Then they can advance. Let's say I get 4, and then in order to charge, it's like a 10-inch charge. That seems like shit. Yeah, I think we won't walk right now.
Okay.
All right, now moving. Let's move. So these guys are going 12 inches. And we can move through the terrain.
Yep. Without having to take a test. Because of the special.
Okay. Do they want to advance? Yeah. Let's advance them. 6. Fuck, I didn't expect to get that. 6. Speed freaks. So maybe we could just see what bikes can do to Adeptus Custodes with speed freaks. Because, whoa. Cult of Speed. Eligible to shoot and declare a charge in a turn in which they advanced. So 6 more from the advance.
Or you just step in the terrain and you can shoot from there.
Okay. Yeah, but then you
Instead
open me
of-
up to a bunch of shots on this side. Don't
Well,
know about that.
you'd only get like a couple around. Whereas if you step in the terrain, you get them all.
Okay.
I mean, to shoot anyway.
Yeah, their shooting is garbage.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen, but yeah. All right. So that was an advance, and then a charge. Yeah, see that. So that's good that I didn't do that because 10 on a fucking charge is too hard.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so now we're gonna go with these guys. These guys are gonna go 12. See, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Shot, and then let's advance. 5. That'll give us a chance to hide a little more. No, not really. Okay. Let's go this scrap jet goes scrap jet 12. Wow. And then scrap jet this way 12. Let's advance and advance. So this one's advancing first. 2. Basically onto the objective. And this one's advancing next. 4.
Faux show.
No. So maybe we don't want to open him up to shots, or do we want to get him closer? I don't know. Fuck it. Closer. Alrighty. This one over here, we will go to normal 12. And we will go Gretchen 6. Yeah. Beast Snagger boys go 6. Let's advance these guys. Advancing the beast snagger boys. 5. Good job, boys. Let's get in there, boss. Get these golden boys. They look like they're gonna give us a proper scrapping. Yes, I know my orc voice is amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll string these along just so that we can have one guy. All right, and then this thing, these all go 12 inches, 12 inches, 12 inches. 12 inches here, so that we can get, here. And then 12 inches here, 12 inches here, and then 12 inches here. Batmobile. Do we want to advance? Yes, because we can still shoot as speed freaks. So we always want to advance. So let's advance the Batmobile. Batmobile only advances 2.
Oh, pull your cards too. Secondary.
That might help. All right, my secondaries are area denial and assassination. Isn't that essentially what you drew?
Exactly what I got.
Wow. So I just got to get one. I got to get my home and one other objective, which I just completed, and then I got to kill one of your characters.
Yeah.
Who are your characters?
So this Dreadnought's a character.
Yeah. Don't think I'm killing him.
He's a character.
Maybe.
The shield captain, and then the other two are
But
the other
doubtful.
one is off table.
Maybe, but doubtful because you're probably going to kill all the other jet bikes first before that guy dies.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so advancing with the DeLorean here. God damn it. That shock jet dragster. 5, that's more like it.
Oh, what?
Good Windows update.
Snooze.
We'll do the rock jet, whatever, just to move him within 2 inches. So if he wants to charge, it's a auto charge.
Yep.
The dragster way the hell over here. We're gonna
Advance for
one, advance for 1. So that's 13 inches he can go. 13. And you know what? Because he advanced, I'm going to use his special ability. Since it wasn't enough, we're going to use the DeLorean special ability. So I went 13 inches. I went basically from here to here, and I realized that this Dreadnought is just going to charge and fuck me up. So we're going to go plaid speed. So when you advance with one of these scrap jet or shock jump dragster, you can remove it from the battlefield and set it up again anywhere on the battlefield that is more than 9 inches away. So we'll move him to a more advantageous position. Let's go behind these jet bikes. Give me 9.
That might be.
Or put me where I can shoot.
Just turn it like this.
Okay.
Actually, you'd have to be in it. So just go like right here, and then you can shoot out. Yeah. Yeah, you're good right there.
Okay.
right there. Because terrain really doesn't really
Yeah.
matter too much.
And I could do the same thing with this one and this one. The question is, do I want to? Not really. Maybe. Yeah, put me right here. Or, let's see. Oh shit, we didn't even get to see that. So, I shock jumped. Go ahead and set me down again.
So right here.
Shock
So-
jumped on that dragster right there.
You know,
Yeah.
you'd have
9
to,
inches of this guy?
You'd have to come over here.
No.
Because if you're right here,
Yeah.
it's blocking. I'm not on this terrain. It's blocked.
No, I
terrain-
could see that bit right there. I could see the edge of his base, I believe.
Yeah.
Even if I can, I
yeah.
just shoot at the
Okay.
the dreadnought.
Yeah. Either way.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. You're
We'll
good.
go 12 inches with this one here. And then we will advance. God darn it! 1. And I don't have the camera on the right thing. Not even worth it. Maybe we'll just... Whatever. I don't want to make it easier on you, so I'll just stay there. And then let's go, boys here. 6. And then advance them. Oh. Okay. I think that's all. And that's all for our movement. Okay. I guess shooting now. We really need to figure out where we're going to cause the maximum amount of damage. I think we'll shoot everything that we have into those bikes. So all of our, all these guys' weapons, all this unit's weapons,
not
that weapon's there.
You're only going to get those 2 bikes. Everything else is blocked on by this corner.
Okay. So 2 bikes?
Yeah, those 2 bikes.
2 bikes. Okay. 2
Yeah,
bikes.
everything else over here is like.
All right, these bikes plus these 2
Yep.
on them, plus the one back there.
Yep.
The rest of the bikes and the boss will split fire and we'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Can you give me the armor and the wounds on the tank and the dreadnought so I can make a decision between the 2?
So the grav tank has only 14 wounds. It's a tough 11.
Okay.
And then
And armor on the grav tank?
that's the grav tank.
What's the
do you mean?
invulnerable save?
Oh, the let me see.
11 toughness?
Yeah.
Are
it's
you
a
fucking-
5 up? 5 up.
That's like a fucking titan. 5 up?
Yeah.
Invulnerable?
Yeah.
Wow.
Then the.
And how many
dread-
wounds?
14.
14.
The dread is 10 tough
Okay, that's a little easier.
and 12 wounds. But you're
Invulnerable?
4 up.
4 up invulnerable.
Yeah, but when you shoot at it,
He could shoot back?
Devoted.
Or what does he
No,
have?
it's no, it's this one. When you shoot at this one, it's harder to do damage to it.
Can you tell me how?
Hold
Because
on,
I
hold
need to make that determination now.
Yeah, so each time an attack is allocated to this model, the heavy dreadnoughts,
Yeah.
subtract 1 from the damage characteristics.
Okay.
And then this one is like kind of the same. It is. No, that's not it. That one doesn't have that. It's just these two have
All
that.
right, then all the rest into the tank, because it sounds like the tank is going to be a little bit easier to blow up.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a 4-up. It has a 5-up. It doesn't have the reduce the damage characteristic.
Right.
So the rest of these bikes plus this will go into that one. We'll ignore that. And over here, we'll put basically all of our weapons into that tank. That into that, all of it. I don't think these guys really fire shitty pistols into that, this into that. So yeah, basically the only targets are this, and this
Okay.
turn. Okay, here we go. Walk! I mean, no, not the walk yet. Just shooting, really bad shooting. Let's start with the bikes over here. So how good our bikes are at shooting? Not very good. The only reason why they can shoot, even though they move that fast, is because we are using the Cult of Speed's detachment rule, which allows them to shoot after advancing. They have twin Deca guns and pistol sluggers. So we'll do twin Deca guns, rapid fire 2 at 9 inches. That's not 9 inches. So they will just have 3 attacks each with 6 bikes. 6 times 3 is 18. So 5, 18. And these are already assault, so the fucking thing doesn't even help them. It helps them charge. They could charge. Okay. So firing. The War Bikers Twin Decas. Strength 5. This is ballistic skill 5. Is strength 5 versus your toughness?
Toughness
Bikes.
6.
So 5s and 5s
Yeah.
ain't shit gonna get hit. Each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack that targets an enemy, improve the armor penetration by that attack by 1. I have 0 armor penetration. It would go to -1. Not that big of a deal. So we only have 4 total hits, which is gonna be even less by the time 5s to wound. Yeah.
Yep.
Because the strength 5 to the jet bikes. A grand total of 1 damage to your bikes. -1 armor
All
piercing.
right, so 3 up now.
Yay! I hit this button. I'm gonna hit this button.
I'm gonna do a CP reroll just for shits and giggles.
Fuck you!
Another one.
Oh, you deserve that! You deserve that!
I have plenty of CP. It's okay.
All right, so we're counting up, right? So
Yeah.
you have 1 wound
I got
on one of those guys. Oh, sorry. 1 wound on one of those guys from all that shit. There's 2 bikers from the other squad that's a little closer.
Yep.
Now they're 5 attacks each instead of 4 attacks. It's a little better, but it's not going to matter. So off of this attack, 4.
4.
These orcs are
Better.
And looking for 5s.
1.
1. So just like the other squad, only did 1.
Save.
Fuck. Okay. That's it for that one. The DeLorean that's behind the building has a custom shock rifle and a rocket launcher. So let's do the custom shock rifle. Devastating wounds, hazardous, and precision. Oh, precision. How many wounds does your character have?
7.
Nah. We'll just continue working. How many wounds does the bike have?
Regular bikes have 7.
Oh.
Or no, 4. I'm sorry, 4.
4? Okay, we'll just fire at the guy who's already been fired at.
Who's firing now?
The
this
Dragster
one? Oh, okay.
back there with a custom shock rifle.
Okay.
It's a single attack. Damn. I have to hit on a 3+.
Okay.
That's not bad for an orc. So it's
Yeah.
basically a sniper. Orc, strength 8, toughness
7.
7. So a 3 and a
3.
4.
Yep.
That's probably best orc shooting
4
you're
and a
gonna
3.
get.
4 and a 3.
No, I'm
Oh.
rolling on a 3, and
So
then
a 3
I
and a
hit,
3.
and then I penetrate on a 3.
3
Oh,
and a 3.
3 and a 3.
Yeah,
That's
'cause you're
probably
higher.
as best orc shooting you're gonna get. That's why we've saved our 1 CP here just in case we need that. Where is my dice? Here it is. All right, firing my sniper thing here. Let's see what that'll sound like. Got it. 6. Does that do anything? Devastating wounds is on the second roll, not the first. All right, so it hits, and 3s to wound.
Yep.
Got it. No devastating. -2 armor piercing.
All right, so 4 up. Oh.
Got through. This is a D6 + 1 wounds.
Oh, you might kill one.
4. 4 wounds.
So you kill one.
Got 1. And the rocket launcher, D3 attacks. 2 dice, 5+ on these. 1 goes through, and as far as damage, it is a 9 versus 7, so 3s to wound. Wounded at -2 armor piercing.
All right, 4 up.
3 damage.
All right, 3 damage.
That's it.
All right.
Moving on to the rest of these bikes versus your tank. There was 1, 2, 3, 4 bikes. 4, 3 attacks each. That's 12 dice. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. There's a meme that shows this orc player rolling tons and tons of dice, and then Eldar player rolling his eyes, because while orcs, you're sitting there wasting the other player's time because these shots are so pathetic. They don't even hit most of the time, but the orcs get to roll tons and tons of dice. So 5s, got 4 hits. Now a strength 5 versus your hull of 11, so I need 6s to wound.
Yep.
Not a single 6. All right. The war boss within there has... Oh, okay. Just the same type of weapon. Wait. No, he has a different sheet. The war boss has boomsticks and a kilojet. You can go burner or cutter on a kilojet, but it's only 12 inches.
Yeah.
I don't think you reach on a 12-inch, so that won't be doing anything. Okay. All right, I've got these 2 scrap jets. These 2 scrap jets versus the tank. We have basically shitty rocket launchers. Okay, rocket cannon, D6 + 1, a number of attacks. Wow. Okay, D6 plus 1. I'm rolling 2 of them because there's 2. So this is 2, and this is 6, so 8 attacks total.
Cool.
And these are hitting on 5s, and strength 9 versus your toughness of 11, so 5s and 5s. Hey, Jesus. These orcs are pissed. 5s. Let's see some 5s. 2 wounds at armor piercing -2.
So goes to 4 up. Save 1, fail 1.
It's 3 damage on that one that went through.
Okay.
Twin big shooter, 36 inches. That'll hit. Twin linked, 3 attacks each. And these are 5s and 6s. Got 2 and 6s. Nothing. And wing missiles, 1 attack each, hitting on 5s. And wounding on, so strength 9 versus 11, 5s and 5s. So, oops, 1, and need another 5. Hey, I got a 6. 1 wound makes it through, -2 armor piercing.
4 up.
Yes, 3 more damage. That's it for the shooting on that side of the table. Going to this side. Let's do this Batmobile versus, I guess, the tank. Yeah. What kind of gun does the Batmobile have? Custom booster blaster. Burner exhausts are only 6 inches. Grot blaster is only 12 inches, so I can only use the rivet cannon 36 inches, and that is 6 dice. And hitting on 5s, and armor piercing 1, strength 8 versus 11.
5s and 5s.
So 5s and 5s.
2.
This orc shooting at 5s and 5s is brutal. Got 1 wound, armor piercing 1 for 2 damage.
All right, 3 up. 3 up.
Okay. All right. So in your shooting phase, after this model is shot, select 1 enemy unit hit by one or more of the attacks made with the rivet cannon. Till the start of your next turn, that enemy is suppressed. While a unit is suppressed, subtract 1 from its hit rolls. So this unit is suppressed. Adding 1 to your hit rolls, that's basically the main utility of the custom booster blaster. And moving on, we're gonna use the once a game ability from the squig truck. He's throwing a squig on top of you. Rucka truck squig buggy. Once per battle, Squig Mine, select 1 enemy unit within 3 inches of this model, roll 1d6, and on a 4+, that unit suffers d6 mortal wounds. 4+. Oh, it was a 6 and it turned to a 2. So that's wasted. Once per battle. Shit. I don't think I could CP reroll that because that's not included on the list of things that you can CP reroll. That just sucks. Designer's note. Place a Squig Mine token next to the model, removing it once this ability has been used. Fuck. That would have been 3 mortal wounds. Okay, sawed-off shotgun. I'm in range of that. 5s and then 6s. 5s, 6s. Nothing. Squid launchers. D6 plus 6. 7 attacks.
D6 plus 6. Wow,
yeah, but it's garbage. Yeah. It's hitting on 5s, strength 4, hitting wounding on 6s. Yeah.
2.
So just 2, and then hit wounding on 6s. Hey, I got 1 through. This is armor piercing 1.
All right, 3 up. Good.
Okay. Aha!
buzzer squigs. So there's little squigs on your hull. In your shooting phase, after this model is shot, select the enemy unit hit by one or more of these attacks. Roll a d6 on a 4+. God damn it! On a 4+, you would have had -2 from your move characteristic, -2 from your advance and charge rolls. Who cares? Next, scrap jet against the tank. Scrap jet, start with the rocket cannon, d6 + 1. 5 rockets. And these were 5s and 5s. Hey, this guy's mad. 3 5s, and now 5s. Oh yeah, 2 rockets hit you. -2 armor piercing.
All right, 4 ups. So save 1.
Okay, that's 3 damage on the one that you didn't save.
Okay.
And then the wing missile, single dice, hitting on 5, wounding on 5. Miss. Twin big shooter. Since at this range, 5 dice, 5s and 6s.
Wow.
And 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
Moving on to the sniper shock jump dragster. Custom shock rifle, 1 attack, hitting on 3s, wounding on 8 versus your 11, wounding on 4s.
Is this still the same one?
No, this is this
Okay.
one now.
All right.
Strength 8 versus your toughness of 11. That is
5s.
5s. Okay, so 3s and 5. So got the 3. Now I need a 5. Okay, sniper shot went through. -2 armor piercing.
All right, 4 up. Nope.
Yes, the sniper shot gets d6 + 1. Look at that. Who was that? That was Biff with the manure on his head. 3 + 1, 4 wounds. The orcs are getting a tiny bit of damage through unexpectedly through shooting.
I mean, you have
That's it.
500 dice.
I know, right?
Forcing me to roll. I'm gonna fail some.
The other, who is that? Is that the doc? No, that's Marty. Marty McFly back there is doing the same thing, firing the. Oh, hold on. We got to do the rocket launcher on the DeLorean from Biff. It's a D3 rockets. 1 rocket, 5 and a 5. Hey, 5. And a 5!
Hey,
-2.
4 up.
Damn. That would have been sweet. Biff went off. Unfortunately, he couldn't penetrate there. All right, the sniper shot. 3 and a 5 from Marty. 3. Let me see a 5. Hey, Marty! -2 armor piercing sniper shot.
Nope.
Yes! Oh, shit. D6 + 1 sniper shot. Get out of here. 6 wounds. Marty McFly.
Well, you got 1 more.
And the only 1 more wound.
Yep.
Marty can take him out with his rocket launcher. D3 rockets. 2 rockets. 5s and 5s. Fuck, Marty. Because that's all he had left in him.
Yikes.
So just 1 wound left on that tank. And then we have 1 squig rocket truck left. Let me see if we got range. 36 inches. Yeah. D6 + 6. Let's see if we can get this right this time. Squig launcher. 4 + 6. That's 10. But they're shitty attacks. But volume of attacks.
Volume is, yeah. that's the
5s
killer.
and then 6s. No, yeah, because strength 5 versus toughness 11. So
What are
5s
you
and
shooting?
6s.
Wait, what are you shooting
Oh, good call out. I'm doing the dreadnought over here. His toughness is different,
at?
right?
Yeah, I think it's only
What's his toughness?
9 maybe?
The strength of
Yeah,
mine
nine.
is
Nine.
5.
9.
So it's still double. No, it
Fives.
doesn't double.
Fives
so
and
fives and fives. Hey, we are. Hey, orcs. Daka, daka. 5s. Come on, orcs. Got 2 through. This is armor piercing 1.
All right, so 3 up.
Get out of here. That is 2 damage each.
So 2 damage.
Just 2 damage. You blocked 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't do the once a game squig bomb here because I need to be within 3 inches to do that.
Okay.
I believe that is all of my shooting, unless the Squigga guys have pistols. Not Squigga. They're called Beast Boys. Beast Naga Boys. They do. They also have 1 thump gun for every 10. So let's use the thump gun first. It's D3 attacks. And it's a strength 6 versus your 11. So 3 attacks with the thump gun. The thump gun is 18 inches.
You're good.
And the pistols are 12.
You're good.
Okay.
At least for the first
few guys.
Few guys, yeah.
Well, let's just see if the thump gun can do it. 5s and then 5s. 1 possible.
Yep.
Yay!
What's the...
Thump gun, armor piercing, not a damn thing.
All right, 2 up.
Fuck. Needed to be volume of fire, really.
Yeah.
Let's see how many pistols. Let's miss 1. Miss 2. 3 pistols? I
Yeah.
don't think so. Let's do it anyway since we're this desperate
Yep.
close. 5s and 6s. That's not a 6.
Rain, what's going on?
Fuck. I have another thump gun with these 10 snaggas here.
Okay.
Thump gun, D3 number of shots. Yes. Twas 5s and 5s.
5s and 5s.
Fuck. Do I want to spend any CP? I got 1. I don't think I'll save it. All right, that's it for orc shooting. Surprisingly effective. Let's go orc charges now. We definitely want to blow that tank up before he can do anything to us because we don't want to receive. So that's an auto charge with that one. This one is going to be a 4. I got a 5. So he's in. And what else? What else? Do we want to charge? What's that charge over here?
7?
7.
Actually, it should be 9.
6.
Right? It should be 9 because you have to be
right.
9 away.
Okay, miss. No. This one's like 6.
Yeah.
Let's try with these guys. Should we try with these guys? I think we should. Yeah. 10, that helps.
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be it for the charges. Okay, let's see what the boys, the biker boys.
Oh, wait a minute.
Chad, I need the biker gang name for these orcs, these presumptuous orcs that think they can take on the Golden Boys without the Wog turn. I don't think it's worth it, but we're gonna see. Let's see. War bikers. They have big choppers. They have Boss Knob has a claw and improve armor penetration by 1. No, that's ranged attacks. Okay. Boikers. Nice, the Boikers. The Metal Militia. Oh, I like that too. Get to the choppers.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
I might Overwatch.
Okay.
1 second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Overwatch right here with this heavy drag
Okay.
right here into, I guess, that guy.
Okay. 1 CP.
Yep. It's 2d3 attacks.
The Dread is trying to save the tank.
So 4. It's only gonna be had a
4 attacks, needing 6s.
No, it's auto. It's torrent.
Torrent?
Yeah.
What,
So
it's
4
like a
hits.
flamer or
Yeah, it's
something?
4 hits. What's yours? Tough.
Scrapjet is toughness 7.
All right, so 7/7.
Hold on. I'm going to spend 1 CP in order to give him a 4-up invul. Well, tell me what the damage is.
It's only 1 damage each. So
Well,
the max I
then-
can do is 4 to you.
No, I won't use a CP then.
Yeah. But it is twin linked. So force.
Okay.
And there's 2. And 3 at -2.
3 at -2. -2 would put it at 6-up invuln save. Not a single save. 1 damage each.
Yep,
You said?
just 3.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Using our new markers from Tabletop Bling EU on Etsy. They look fucking amazing. You can get your very own logo. Very easy to read. Very easy to customize. 3 wounds. But not enough to stop the scrap jet from getting in there. And since we got the camera on it, and because you tried to stop us, I'm gonna give it to you right now. Let's see what this scrap jet actual melee weapon
Yeah,
is.
let's see.
It's called a nose drill.
Oh.
And if you see,
that's pretty cool.
it's pretty brutal. It's 4 attacks, and it hits on 4s. But first, drill through. Each time this model ends a charge move, select 1 enemy unit within engagement range and roll 1d6. On a 2 through 5, that unit suffers D3 mortal wounds. On a 6, it suffers 3. So here's the D3 mortals to kill it. Oh! 3 mortal wounds. It's dead right now.
Deadly demise. Let's see if I can blow up. Ooh, almost. No.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do the. I know, isn't there like a, let's see, consolidate
For 3 inches towards the objective. but
towards the
you're
objective?
already on it. So
I
there's
think you can
nothing.
actually get into
No,
enemies.
You can't. You got to go towards
That's
the
how-
objective.
No, you don't have to
Yeah.
go towards the objective. You have a choice, I believe. How do corn berserkers do all that crazy 3 inches this way,
Oh, well,
6
yeah,
inches
you might be
that
true.
way?
You might be true.
Let me. It might be one of these general CPs. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how to do that.
I thought it was always only to the objective marker.
Let me just read consolidate, unless somebody in
Yeah.
chat knows of any console. I think, though, I'm like 4 inches away. You can move each model in that unit that is not already in base-to-base contact with an enemy up to 3 inches. So we're saying I'm 4 inches away from your dreadnought?
That's what you said.
Yeah, okay. Well then, let's see. Every model that must end closer to an enemy model. All right, well the rug, that's it then on that side. Moving on, and let's see what these boys can do.
Yeah.
Clear your die. Let's start with the normal war bikers with the choppas. 3 attacks each. There is how
6 of
many
them?
bikes? 6 bikes. 6 times 3 is I can't
18.
think 18, right? Yep, 18. And then
Maybe you
these
should have
are-
worked.
Maybe I should have walked, but I've got 1 turn left for
Yeah.
all the reservists. 3s to hit, and it's a strength. That's not good. Strength 4 versus your toughness of higher, right?
Yeah. So
Double maybe.
5s.
Wait,
Fours-
you're only 5?
No. Strength of 7.
Okay,
Or
so I
6s.
need 5s.
6s.
Okay, so I need 5. So 3s and 5s
3s
with
and
these
5s.
choppas with armor piercing 1.
Cool.
Here we go. 3s and 5s. So we'll take out these 1s and 2s. Now we're looking for 5s. That looks like really good damage, but here's where it's going to drop off.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
5?
5 hits
Pretty good.
make it through from all the militia.
And what's the AP?
AP -1.
-1, so 3s. Everything saved.
Oh, fucking golden boys. That's it. Now only the boss is left.
Yeah,
So
you should be
yeah,
able-
we
you
need,
should be able to kill this guy.
we needed WOG in order to do that. All right, war trike. Snag a claw. Oh, hold on. There's the boss leading them on the bikes, and then there's the attached war trike. So the boss on the bike has the power claw.
Well, you already rolled for 6 bikes though, so I'd just skip him this turn. Just
Okay.
gotta
All right,
do it
I'll
next
skip
time.
him this
Yeah.
turn. The Snagga Claw on the guy attached is 4 dice, and that is hitting on trees, and it's a strength 10 versus your toughness of lower, so 3s and 3s. While this model is leading a unit, each time a model in that unit makes a melee attack, add 1 to the hit roll. We gotta redo it. We gotta redo it.
Go ahead.
Sorry. So, 18 attacks with a +1 hit. So instead of hitting on 3s,
You're hitting on
we're
2s.
hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
So that should help. So everything but 2 make it through, and now it was 5s. Worse. Right, about the same.
No,
It's
3.
worse?
Yeah, it's way worse.
It's worse. 3 attacks, you save. Oh, but your roll was
my roll-
worse.
yeah. How many?
Only 1 each.
1 each, so that kills 1.
Kills 1. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll do the Death Trike, Ward Trike. Oh, I forgot the big job. Oh well. So 4 attacks hitting on 3s, but because the speed boss, when he's leading a unit, and each time this model makes a melee attack, add 1 to the hit roll, hitting on 2s, and then strength 10 versus your 7, wounding on 3s. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s.
That's pretty fucking good. So all hits make it through, wounding on 3s. All right, 4 wounds with armor piercing 2 at 2 damage each.
All right, 4s. So 2 save, kill 1 guy. 2 damage each, you said?
2 damage
Yeah,
for
so
each
4.
of the shots that went through. 1 more dead guy. And that's it. That's it from me.
All right, so his attack's back.
Yeah. Well, I tried to assassinate the character and couldn't do it. Came close though. Who did the paint job? Various people. I got those bikes from eBay, so those are used bikes. Some of my orcs, the better painted orcs, are done by Den of Imagination. They're very expensive, but you know, if you want parade level,
Yeah.
then you're getting it.
All right, so
More.
interceptor
More
lance. 6 attacks, 2's up. All but 1.
My toughness is only 6.
6 on your bikes?
Yeah, toughness 6 on bikes.
Okay. So 3s. Everything. Minus 2 AP.
Well, there's 1 2 there, so it wouldn't be everything, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
4 wounds at negative
Negative 2.
2. Takes it to a 6+ invulnerable save.
Oh my god. That's...
2 blocks, 2 go through.
Alright, so 2 damage each.
4 damage is enough to take out
1 bike?
one bike and put 1 wound on another bike. There are 3 wounds each.
No, it only takes out the 1 bite because the two to kill
right.
it, and then two more.
Thank you, Jay.
Yeah.
You are a man of honor and scholar.
And that's it for him.
Okay. Then that is it for our turn. Okay, let me get a turn breakdown, as we're forgetting. I want to forget. All right. Damn, I forgot the fucking turn breakdown. Can you put your tank back, like in this area, just for illustrative purposes?
This is the turn.
I know I needed to do a turn summary. I didn't do a turn summary for
one?
your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the end of Adeptus Custodes turn 1, I forgot to do it. Let me do it now. Basically, Jay moved up all of his big boys. He had 4 bikes over there. The dreadnoughts moved up the field. The tanks moved up, and this dreadnought is moving up that flank. Yeah, so it's basically moving, and then he fired and shot up some of my, blew up one of my planes and did 5 damage to a scrap jet. However, we realized that the aircraft in Warhammer 40,000 are not on the field in turn 1. So Jay graciously allowed us to take those off and basically only do the damage to the thing that was on the table, which was the scrap jet, giving us a little bit of help. And then, so that was the end of turn 1 for the Adeptus Custodes. Couldn't really see a whole lot because the orcs were mainly hiding behind the buildings. All right, let's see what happens in Orc turn 1. Okay, Orc turn 1 decided not to wog in turn 1. Despite how fast the speed freaks are, I was blown away with how fast they were. I moved up all my guys, did a bunch of advanced rolls, and I was still able to fire with everything. We did so much damage to this tank on Orc
combined fire, hitting on 5s, wounding on 5s, that we brought the tank down to 1 health just from firing. And then the scrap jet got in there. We had an overwatch from the dreadnought doing a little bit of damage, but that front nose gun shredded up and destroyed the Adeptus Custodes tank. We got a lot of sniper shots from the Back to the Future guys. Biff got a nice hit. Marty was doing a hit as well. So we got lucky on a lot of those, rolling 5s and 6s. That do how it be sometimes with the Orks. The rest of the Orks fired at this tank and did, I think, jack shit damage, right, Jay?
Oh, you did. You did 6.
6 damage to that tank?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's all right. And then, surprisingly, we failed a charge roll over here, but we did get that charge roll from a nice advance on these bikes and managed to crash into the jet bikes, Custodes jet bikes, and killed 3 of them, and only lost 1 orc in return, and that was the Militia Biker Gang. All right, pretty nice turn for the Orks. I think probably the only thing I would have liked to have done is put something on that middle objective, but I wasn't able to. All right, let's see what happens at the beginning of Custodes turn 2. All right, so 1 CP to me, 1 CP to you, but before we go on, let me see if I completed the area denial.
You did that one. So, 4
4 points. Why does it say 5? Oh, no, it's 4?
Yeah, 2 and 4, right?
Area denial. 1 or more units from your army are within 3 inches of the center of the battlefield,
yeah.
and there are no enemy units within 3.
No. Yeah, that I got something. I got extend battle lines. I was thinking you had that one.
1 or more units from your army are within 3 inches of the center of the battlefield, and there are no enemy units within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield.
So no.
Well, I mean, I think that's 3 right there.
No.
Yeah.
That's the center of the battlefield.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I thought it was like objective.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So area denial I didn't do, and assassination I didn't do.
Right.
So none of those. Now, I think I'll get rid of area denial
Yeah.
for 1 CP.
Well, you got to get rid of both of them to get the 1 CP.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, yeah.
I may not want to.
Damn it. Keep forgetting that. Sorry.
Can I see how that works? The whole if you read
All
it.
right. When you
I never
discard,
understood it.
you can discard 1 or more of your active secondaries. I guess to gain. If you do so, it is your turn. You gain 1 CP. I guess you can discard just 1.
Okay. All right, well, that's what I did. I'm
Score 1
hanging
equal
on to
point secondary
assassination. And I got 1 CP.
All right. So movement.
Yeah, movement.
I got my CP.
Gave you your CP
Yeah.
already.
Cool.
Can you draw objectives if you need to?
Oh yeah. So I've got storm hostile objective, and call the Horde.
Okay.
That's gonna be hard. All right, let's do some moves. He might move there. I'm gonna move this guy right here, so it's like a 2-inch charge.
Yeah.
He moves 8. That'll be like a 3-inch, 4-inch charge.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot. He's in combat. All right, now I'll drop these guys.
Deep strike.
For the Emperor!
Put these guys back there.
Back where?
Yeah, where your cards were, somewhere back there. Wherever 9 inches is it?
Well,
Yeah, so they're gonna have to go like behind this side, on this side.
You want to just say that they can, there's not 2 inches here because this is.
Why? They can fit in right there. They're 9 away from that. Yeah. I guess the most important is being 9 away from him. I don't really care about these guys. As far as positioning over here,
I mean,
like,
it's
like over here,
Sure.
even over here would
Yeah.
be fine.
where to put them
Yeah,
in the building, kind of thing.
yeah. Because my thing is, I'm gonna charge these guys.
Oh, if you do that, then let me try to position. Well, doesn't the building add some?
Nothing,
Some
because
inch.
remember the rule of the terrain doesn't affect you. So
When you advance or when you charge?
yeah,
Each time a unit makes a normal or advance move, it's not a charge move. This would be charging through
Yeah,
the terrain,
it's-
so you couldn't.
doesn't matter.
It's a normal or advance to get through the terrain
The
there.
the charge is not gonna. The terrain's not gonna do anything for a charge.
But you're charging from behind a building, and you'd have to go through a building.
Right. You're going through the terrain.
And so it's just free to charge completely through the building?
Yeah. If you move through it regularly
Uh-huh.
or advance through it, you have to do a battle shock test. I don't do a battle shock test. I don't have to do that when I charge.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking you to just move through a building for free. And you're... Ooh. It's really, really tight here. And because we don't, so it's artificial. The stupid fucking maps, 2 inches. I'm not gonna argue over that. You've got, you came here, deep strike behind me, and are 9 inches away from the thing that you want to charge.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll deep strike these guys. Where are these guys going? That side's pretty much lost, so I'll go over here somewhere. Yeah, maybe we can go there. Yeah, so 9 away from this guy.
Okay.
Or actually, just 9 away from this guy. Do I care about this guy? I don't know. That dread should be able to take those 2 out. At least lock them up. Yeah, let's do the 9 away from this guy.
Okay. Infantry can charge and move through ruins and buildings, says Apollolia. Well, thank you. It was changed in a balance late update. Cool.
All right.
I see. I like the change. Yeah, it just makes it
everything.
easier. I mean, it makes sense. You're just jumping through a window, and these are
Yeah.
super soldiers essentially. So
All right, shooting.
shooting. Where are you starting?
Let's start with the cards that I got. So these guys. Do they even have shooting? Yeah, they do. They got the grenades and they got their axes.
The Terminators?
Yeah. What's the tough on it?
I believe it's a 7.
So it's gonna be 2s and 5s.
Okay.
2. They're just bolters, so it's nothing really. So 2.
How much damage is each of those?
Just 1 or 2 each. 2 each.
2 damage each?
Yeah.
How many attacks are you rolling?
6.
6, and you needed 2s and 5s?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let it through.
All right, so that goes there. That's out. So 5 hits, and I get, because that's a vehicle, I get to re-roll wounds. So 5s. There's 2.
Yeah, let me know that.
I just read it. So 3 total.
Okay, 3 make it through at armor piercing what?
-1. It's just -1.
5s to save. All of them make it through.
6 damage.
2, 4, 6. Fuck. He's got 9 wounds.
Oh, jeez.
So give him 6.
1 more. Come on.
I probably should have used my CP.
I could try my grenade launchers on them. Let's try the grenades.
Tell me a little bit about your grenades.
It's just blast.
Yeah, just give me the stat
they're-
line of the grenades.
D6 attacks, 2 ups to hit, and 4 strength, -1, 1 damage.
How many D6 attacks?
Yeah.
On each guy?
Yeah. You really want to save 1 car? You got 10 of them.
I got a lot of cars, but I should be trying to save fresh cars.
Yeah.
And
Well, he's not
that
fresh
only
anymore.
has 3 wounds on it right there.
He's not fresh anymore. So.
Well, I mean,
Is that what you're debating? whether
Yes,
to save him or not?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right, so
I should have used. What I'm saying is, you know, if I had the full context of all of the power of these attacks and all of the abilities of the attacks, I probably would have put the 4+ invulnerable save on that guy, and it would have helped with all 9 of these wounds that are coming in. But we'll go through. Go ahead.
So what's that? 12 attacks.
12 attacks.
Yeah. Needing 2s.
Yeah, I think this guy's dead.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
Needing 5s. Rerolling misses. Or non-wounds.
Wait, why are you? Because it's a vehicle?
Yeah, because it's a vehicle.
Okay.
So those get through. These are rerolls. All right, so 6 saves at -1. 2, 4,
Saving
6,
on
yeah.
5. 2 block, 4 go through.
Yeah, it's gone. 1 damage each, so 4 more damage.
Dead. Damn! Marty, no! Marty McFly.
Well, now they can charge something else. That's fine. All right. He doesn't have any fucking weapons. He has some weapons. This dread. Let's see. Man, I hate not having the cards for these dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
Kind of a pain in the butt. All right. So.
Yeah, they're in the app only.
his-
Should I buy Death Stranding 2 or wait for Yotai or Borderlands 4? No Borderlands 4 unless you've got friends to play it with.
We're gonna do the plasma
I would
first.
go Ghosts of Yotai.
Twin plasma.
Watching the movies like Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, we're gonna do the twin plasma first on this guy.
Hold on. So let's see. This guy only has 3 wounds on him, and your
So it's twin plasma projector. It's torrent. So these are auto hits.
Torrent auto hits,
Yeah.
and they wound on what?
What's your tough?
Toughness 7.
7. So it's gonna be 4s.
And then armor piercing.
-2.
And then what?
Just
What
1
other
damage each.
weapons?
Oh,
Please
and then-
tell me all the weapons this
And
guy's
then
gonna
it
direct
has
this to.
the like a little cannon.
Are you putting all the weapons to the scrap jet,
Yeah.
or are you splitting
Yeah.
fire?
No.
So
everything's
you've
fine.
got a torrent, and what else?
And then like a little cannon.
What cannon? How many attacks on the cannon?
5. 2 up.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on
2s. Or 3s because it's
and
12
then-
to 7.
and
yeah.
armor piercing.
-2.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1 CP to try to save this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the torrent.
Yeah.
So 4 hits. Needing 4s. Yep, needing 4s. Just 1 gets through. Oh, this is twin linked. So these are rerolls. 2 get through. At -2.
Invulnerable save of 4s.
Cool.
That didn't work. Neither of them. How
Only
much damage
2
each?
damage.
2 damage each?
No, just 2 damage total.
2 damage total. Okay.
1 damage each.
That goes to 5.
All right, so now the Telemon Celestius.
Okay.
It's 5 attacks. Needing 2s. Wait. Needing 3s. All 3. This was -2, but
4 up armor save. Okay.
3 at 4 up.
Hey, 2 of them blocked.
All right, 3 damage.
3 more damage on here. That goes to 8. He has 9 total damage.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Come on.
saved by 1.
That's all right.
That CP was worth it.
I was trying to hit something else too. All right. Oh shit! Wait, he's got his launcher, his bolt launcher. All right, so the bolt launcher into him. D6 plus 3. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Needing 5s. Not a 1.
All right. Yes, sir. Orc. Good job.
All right, let's do the other heavy dread while I got this up. So this heavy dread has the accelerators.
Firing at who and all
Yeah.
weapons.
Okay, so we're gonna do the bolt launcher onto this guy.
Okay.
The 2 accelerators. The 2 accelerators onto this guy.
Okay.
All right. All right, so
You want to start with trying to kill the guy up top?
yeah, this guy right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Bolt launcher?
yeah,
did
it's
you
the
say?
bolt launcher. Right? D6 plus 3. So 7 hits. Needing 2s. Everything almost. Everything. Yep. Everything. Needing 5s. 1.
Whoa.
Regular save.
Well, that's all you need is 1.
Yeah.
So I need it's no damage.
No
Or
no
no
AP.
armor piercing.
Yeah.
It's still 4 up.
Yeah.
Here we go. If I fail this, I'm gonna be pissed. Got it.
Got it. All right. All right. So now the 2 accelerators at that other one.
Yep.
So 4 shots. 4 shots needing 2s and 3s. Got them. And 3s. Got 2 of them. Make 2 saves.
Armor what?
-1.
-1. That's 5s. Not a 1.
6 damage. I should
3
kill
damage
that one.
each. 6 plus 5. 11 damage.
Oh, do your deadly demises.
Okay.
Not like it's gonna matter. Maybe that one might matter. Because it's what, 6 inches,
Okay,
right?
this one, no, that's not a deadly demise, and that's not a deadly demise.
All right. So now to the grav tank.
Clear your die.
Yep. All right. All right, let's do twin heavy bolt cannons at this guy,
God damn it.
and then we'll do the heavy blaze cannons at that guy.
Okay. Any other weapons? That's it?
That's it, just 2 weapons. So twin heavy bolt cannons, 3 shots, sustain 1, 2s to hit. Oh, there's 1. So 3, make it through.
Wait, you rolled a 1 on that one.
Yeah, but it's sustained. I had a 6, so evens out. 6 to your 7, right?
Yes.
All right, so 5s again. Nothing.
Whew. That guy is the luckiest
Dang,
guy in the
He's
world.
driving fast. All right, now the blaze cannon at this guy.
Red ones go faster.
All right, so 2s again. Got him. And 3s. These are twin links, so any misses, don't need worry about it. So -3.
Stripped his armor off. 6 up invuln save.
So yeah, 4 6-ups. Nothing.
Nothing.
All right, he just take them off.
Just roll it. I want to see how much damage.
All right.
For 4 successful.
All right, so
How much? It's D6 plus what?
2.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 damage. Oh, that guy was not so lucky.
All right, so that's that. Oh, those guys. my wardens. Our custody guard. Here we go. All right, shoot into these guys right here.
There's a building in the way.
I'm not on the building.
No. Because you don't have 9 inches to be inside the building there, and you don't have 9 inches to be inside the building there.
All right, so I'll shoot those guys then.
Yeah.
All right, 2s. 2. 4. 6. Does this guy? No, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any ranged weapons, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10, needing 2s.
Toughness 5.
Yeah. All right. Toughness 5?
Toughness 5.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, so Sentinel Blades. All right, so I need 2s and 5s. That's all but 1. And then 5s. I can re-roll 1s. And there's 2, 3 1s. So the 4s come out. I can re-roll the 2. All right, so 5 saves at -1.
5 saves at -1. We need 5s to save. 3 saves.
All right, 2 damage each.
The orcs. These orcs only have 1 damage each, so 2 orcs dead.
Yep, 2 orcs.
Which side do I want to pull from? Pull here.
All right, I'm going to use my Sentinel Storm,
Yeah.
which means I can shoot again. Once per battle, I can do this. So I might as well just go ahead and do it. All right, 2s. And 5s. No 1s, jeez. All right, 3 saves, -1.
5s to save. Not a single 5.
All right, 3 more.
3 more
Orkies.
orcs. I'm dead. 2.
All right. That is all my shooting.
Okay.
Let's do some charges.
Yeah.
All right.
Like a 4-inch charge over here.
Let's do this one.
That's
Let
an
me see
auto charge.
Well, let me see what I can get. If I can get further than.
It's not AOS. You'll have to declare
Oh,
your charge.
That's right. That's what it was, huh?
Yeah.
AOS, you can roll and then go wherever, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's it charge to here? It's like 6. All right, I'll just go for the first guy.
Yeah, you auto charge
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. And then these guys will try to charge this thing.
Okay. It was 9 inches?
Yeah, 9 inch. No.
Failed.
This one?
4 inches?
I think it's like 4 inches, yeah. That's good.
Got him.
Those guys back there, is at least 9.
Where are they going?
Right here.
Okay.
Oops. 6? No.
6. Fail.
I get to re-roll that. Because of the blade camp thing.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, 8 inch.
Oh, that's 8 inch fail.
Alrighty.
Okay, who are you attacking with first?
Let's go over there first.
Okay. This should be dead. I'm gonna be friggin' shocked.
Alright, so he has 9 attacks. Hitting on 2s. What's that? A 7, right? Is that a 7?
What's that?
That buggy a 7 strength or
That
toughness?
buggy is a 7 toughness.
All right.
Can you spot me here, or not spot me, just help me understand? Can I use that 1 CP 4-up invulnerable save again in the fight? So we were in the shooting phase is when I used it.
Right.
Can I use it in the fight phase? Here's what it says. When your opponent's shooting phase or your opponent's fight phase, just after an enemy has selected its target. So if I used it 1 CP in the shoot phase, do I...
Yeah, because it's you just can't use the same one
in
the
same
same
phase multiple times. So because this is now the charge or the fight phase, I could do it again if I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see which one I want to save. I think you're going to kill the scrap jet. That one, I'm pretty sure you're going to kill. Can you tell me about your weapons on that?
It's just he just has a sword.
Yeah, but it's like a badass sword. Yeah.
It's a -2.
-2.
And then 3 damage each.
And how many attacks?
He's got 9. It's going to be 2s and 3s.
Oh my god, I don't even know if that's worth it.
I'm going to do... I'm going to do lethal hits.
Oh, so I can squig you because it says once per battle at the start of any phase. Your phase. Select one enemy unit within 3 inches. Roll 1d6 on a 4+ squig. On a 4+ squig.
All right.
I can't get these fucking squigs. Both of the ruck trucks failed that squig thing. All right, but going back to what you're doing.
I'm going to do lethal hits on this one. So I'm going to change my stance, which is my army rule. So I can either do, when I fight in close combat, I either do lethal hits or sustain hits.
Okay, and this doesn't cost you a CP.
Actually,
no,
I'm going to do sustain hits. I'm going to do sustain hits because lethal hits really doesn't really.
Does it cost you a CP?
No, it's my army rule.
All right, go right ahead.
All right, so hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s.
Looking for 6s. Ooh, shit. All right, so that all hits, but these are sustained 1, so that's 4 more. Whatever. So that's 4 more dice. All right, so now I'm looking for 3s. That was horrible. All right, so 2, 4, 6 saves at -2.
6s. Not a goddamn one.
Blue. See if it.
6 go through for how many damage each?
I think it's 3 damage each.
6 times 3?
Yeah.
18 damage.
Yeah.
And the squig didn't even go off. Okay. Next over here. What kind of fist is on that thing? I might want to actually try to use it here.
All right, so that's that one. The heavy. Yeah, so he has like a sword.
Number
thing.
of attack. Give me the
5.
whole stat line.
So 5 attacks,
Yeah.
2 ups, 12 strength, -2, 3 ups. Or
I
3
guess it's
damage.
a fist. He's got a.
Well,
what's
it's
it
like
called?
it's one of those glaive things. It's called Telemon Celestius.
Yeah, that thing's dead.
Yeah.
So with only 1 health left, let's just go ahead and give it to you.
Okay.
Can I see the stat line?
Yeah.
I thought, because I thought maybe that was like just a shooter guy.
Yeah. No, he's a close
Heavy
combat guy.
dreadnought.
Yeah. And he's gonna go into close in with him.
Telemon Siestus.
All right.
Yeah. No.
And then you fight over here.
Okay. All right, we probably kill this guy. Let's
Yeah, you're
figure
probably gonna kill
out
him. Well, maybe.
the.
He's got a 5-up.
All right, we won't forget this time. So how many bikes are over there? That was 6 bikes, right?
Yeah,
So it's 5 bikes.
bikes.
And then
No, 1, 2,
yeah, it's
4
5 bikes.
4 bikes. Because 1 died.
Oh, okay. So 4 bikes is those are the 3 attacks each on the 4 bikes, and then the 5th bike
boss is the
will be a
boss, right?
different
Yeah.
roll. So boom, boom, boom. These are for the bikes. 3s. And then strength 4 versus your toughness
6.
of 6, so
5s.
5s. Ooh, the boys are mad. 4 hits at armor piercing 1.
All right, so 3 ups. 1 gets through. How many damage?
These are 1 damage each.
All right, so 5 up. Feel no pain. Oof, almost.
So that's just 1 damage of his 7.
Yeah.
So he's got 6 health left.
Yeah.
All right, so the big boss has the big chopper, 3 attacks. Okay. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 7 versus your toughness of 7.
Yep.
4s.
5s, right?
No, 4s.
Oh, 7 is 7?
7 of 7.
Okay.
So 2 wounds at armor piercing 1.
All right, so 3 ups. Save 1.
This is 2 damage.
2 damage. All right, 5 ups. Save them both.
No way! The character's feel no pain. What's it called?
It's
Does it say something cool?
Enhancement. No, enhancement that gives them a 5 up. Feel no pain.
Okay.
I can tell you. Hold on a second.
All right. Well, unfortunately, the biker boys couldn't do nothing. But we do have the boss there. The boss is gonna do something. I'm not sure how much it's gonna do, but we've got 4 attacks hitting on 3s, and strength 10 versus your lower, so 3s, 3s and 3s. And while this model is leading a unit, add 1 of the hit rolls. I forgot about that. Who cares? We'll just do it. Here we go. So hitting on 2s because of the +1. So all of them hit, and then hitting on or wounding on 3s. All of them but 1. So 3 wounds or 3 wounds, -2 armor piercing each.
All right, so 4 ups. Oof.
Oh, all of them make it through. That's 2, 4, 6 damage, which is enough to kill him.
It is.
If you don't get a single feel no pain.
Right. So
5 feel no pain.
Save 2. Save 3. So 3 damage.
3 wounds. All right, hit me back.
Alrighty, I'm gonna try. There's 3. Oh no, it's a 4. Alrighty, so he's got his melee lance, 6 attacks, needing 2s. All right, here we go. So 5 hits. Needing. What's your tough? 6.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, so 3?
6.
Damn, I keep on forgetting my.
I forgot my +1 to hit.
Yeah, that's right. 3 saves at -2.
6 is to. Woo!
Wow. Wow. So 2 damage.
2 damage is 1 bike has 2 damage.
All right. 1 bike has 2 damage?
You said 2 damage, right?
Yeah.
I blocked 2 of them.
But last time the
The
I
bikes
did
have 3 hits.
3
You-
damage?
3 wounds. Remember when you did 2 each, and you were like, I'm an honorable player, and I said you're an honor and a scholar,
No.
and only
how
one
many
of them
wounds
died.
does it have?
3 wounds each bike.
Okay. Yeah. You were saying something else. I was getting confused. All right. So that's all the fighting, man. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That's
Yep.
it. Oh, yeah. Because I missed that charge.
All right. Did you complete any of your secondaries?
Let me see. Infantry. Has to be infantry. You only have those infantry. Nope. Storm hostile object. Nope. 0.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
But you did
dump
get
'em.
5 points for
Oh,
that,
yeah.
holding that.
Yeah.
So +5, so you're 9.
Yeah, that's the only one I started with. So
Okay.
I'm gonna dump them for 1 CP.
1 CP. You are now at 3 CP.
Cool.
Okay, turn summary.
Turn 2.
Turn 2 for the Custodes. They landed their Terminators here, shot and killed Marty McFly. No! And failed their charge across the building at the Ruck Truck. But the Dreadnought, heavy Dreadnought, did make the charge against the scrap jet and destroyed it on its last wound, then consolidated into the Ruck Truck. Over here, this Dreadnought charged the other Ruck Truck, and the Squid Bomb got thrown and once again missed, needing 4s for these damn things. I don't think I like these Ruck Trucks. And he easily killed it with something like 20 wounds. He landed these Custodes back here, failed the charge onto the Snagaboys. Over here, we did some shooting from the tanks and the Dreadnoughts, killing another scrap jet. And, well, all of my scrap jets, I think, are gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 scrap jets die, that one. And then over here.
That's different?
Yeah, that's different. And then over here, I just need 3 wounds left on this character, but he managed to stay alive. He only did 2 back to one of the boys. All right, so that turn, it's looking bad, because now the Orks are going to go on their WOG, and let's see how much damage they can cause. And they're bringing in the copters and the flyers. Here we go.
Not looking for good for the home team.
No. Okay, so 1 CP to me, 1 CP to you. And I will draw a card to go along with my already assassination. I get behind enemy lines, which is 1 unit from your army, excluding aircraft, wholly within your opponent's deployment zone. 2 wholly within for 4 points. So I think I can do that because we've got some Death Copters. I already got some, actually.
Death Cop, they're not aircraft?
Yes, they are aircraft. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Let me look.
But you got these guys over here anyway.
Yeah, I got those over there. But let's see if they're aircraft. No, they're called vehicles.
Huh?
Vehicles fly. And then the aircraft have aircraft fly.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so movement first. I think those boys can handle that. Let's see. So we need to score first. So we've got, let's see, go overhead. We've got 5 here.
Yeah.
We've got
I don't know there.
Yeah. What's your CP on that one?
CP on that one. Ruck truck.
Or OC, I'm sorry. OC.
3.
I'm a 4 plus 2 because of the detachment I'm in.
Okay, so
I'm a 6. Yeah.
Nothing there. And here, I don't think I had enough to get this one either. So, wow, kind of a crappy go there.
Close. Keeping it close.
I thought I could have gotten more. Okay, so we'll fix that right now. Let's do. I'm gonna get stuff on stuff. Stuff on stuff, please. One for the Gretchen and one for the War Boss to get some CP. I need 4+ on both. God damn, boy. These 4+s to give me some CPs are not working out. So annoying. Okay, let's get these sniper ones over here. 12 inches here. And then let's advance. There's no penalty to advancing. 5. And let's do these are war bikes. This guy doesn't have a fist as this one does? Or is it a different one?
He just has feet.
Okay, that sounds like something we need. Oh, the Orks are declaring. The Orks are declaring a war! Turn to Wog! 12. Okay. No negatives in advancing. Advancing 2. Okay. Let's get up here. And let's get up here. And let's move 6 this way. Walk. Okay. Mm. Two wounds on that. I can advance to make the charge easier. Let's advance to make this charge easier. 1. Whoop. 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 Okay. Advance to make this charge easier. 4. Pretty much an auto charge now.
Yep.
And we're going to fall back with this.
All right, I'm gonna Overwatch.
Okay. Okay, well, let me figure out where I'm. Well, you do it at the start of my movement, otherwise
Yeah.
you're not going to be able to get me, so go ahead. 1, 2, 3.
Plasma projectors.
Oh, you know what's crazy about the speed freaks? I can fall back and charge with it, so I'm going to fall back from the jet bike.
Okay.
But, okay. Let's see.
All right, 2d3s. All right, so 5 hits. 7 tier 7. Needing 4s. Twin linked. Oh, good thing it's twin linked.
Shit.
There we go. All right, so that's 5 at -2.
Rucker truck. Let's see. How much damage each?
1 each.
Rucker truck. -2. We save on 6s. Only 1 save. So 4 hits.
4
1
damage.
each.
Yep.
4 damage. Got it. All right. This guy was going to move back, and let's. It's 12 inches. Look over this way. Let's go. Let's advance with him because there's no negative. 3 inches, making it right here for a 2-inch charge.
Yep.
Pretty much auto charge. Yep. All right, and then if you can fall back with those bikes,
Are you gonna
and
charge
then
again?
I'm gonna charge again,
Yeah.
so don't bother
Yeah.
moving them. So,
I just.
but I might fire first. Actually, no. Let me just whatever. It's since it's only like an inch or whatever. We won't move it.
Yeah.
Or
Isn't it a CP to do that?
no, it's just a part of the Cult of Speed's detachment rule. So maybe just a bunch of firing can handle that, and I'll leave. Yeah. Let's leave. Let's go. 12 inches. And basically get a charge going here. I need one of those on the bike. Okay. Done. Movement completed. Now, firing.
You want to bring in your other stuff?
Yes, thank you.
Do you know how, so the flyers just come on the board like normal, right?
Yeah, but they move whatever.
I don't think they
they're-
move yet. That was the thing. When they first enter, they get deployed. Then their next turn, they move.
Is it? I don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll double check
Yeah,
the rule.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want to do here is there's like mortals on this thing when you're flying over stuff. So I'm trying to fly over in a line on those guys.
I thought you just said it just comes in, and that's it.
It will come in, yeah, and then I think you could fly afterwards. You're not forced to fly right away, are you? Let's check the rule. So 20 plus inches, what is that? What does 20 plus mean? Yeah,
So
we
you
need
can go a minimum of 20 inches, but you can go.
All right, let's figure out how flying enter works. Aircraft probably is what it's going to be. Okay, aircraft. Some models have aircraft. Deploying aircraft. When you're instructed to declare battle formations, aircraft must start in reserves. Once a battle has started, aircraft models are then treated as strategic reserves. Okay, only units that are themselves placed in reserves can start. Okay. Aircraft in the movement phase. Aircraft cannot advance, fall back, or remain stationary. If an aircraft model is selected to move in the movement phase, okay. Each time an aircraft makes a normal move, first move the model straight forward. It must move a minimum of 20. Okay.
Yeah, or it can just like fly off the table.
Mhm.
You can go more, but it has
I'm
to be
just
a
trying
minimum
to figure
of 20.
out that deployment. So
Yeah.
basically, you put them on the board, then they move 20, right? Because they're minimum of movement of 20.
Yeah, let me look.
I think so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Deploying aircraft. When
Yeah.
you're instructed to declare blah, 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 blah.
So I'm going to come across like this so that my base flies over those two things to do some mortal wounds there. "32 inches. And then
No, so it just comes on because it only moves when it's in the movement phase. So
And
the
when
reserves.
deploy something from strategic reserves, it's at the end of the movement phase.
Right.
So it can't do the bombing run until turn 3, basically.
Next turn, yeah, the next turn it'll
God
go.
damn, boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
so basically, and then it would come on turn 4, and then you could do. So you could basically only get it for 2 turns.
Well, not if you're moving it well. Because you can stay on the board. You
Yeah,
start
you
on
really
the
have
board, you
to-
go 20 inches, you stop on that 20 inch. The next turn, you still have him there for 20
Yeah.
inches. You're going to have to, hang a right
Yeah,
or
really
a
do
left.
some aerial maneuvers to stay on the board.
Yeah, this is why people don't play with aircraft.
Which I don't like these aircraft rules. I wish they'd be a little bit better because I think aircraft are pretty cool to have in it.
Yeah, I think aircraft are pretty cool to have as well. Okay, I guess I'll set this guy up like this so that I can shoot at these Custodes. And then I'll set this other one up like this so that I can also shoot at the Custodes. $48, $36. Okay, so it doesn't matter where I put them, basically. Oh no. fuck? I don't know. So.
Jeez.
All right, these are on the board. Let's go 9 inches away from these Terminators in your back line. You could just put them behind the helicopters. You can move the helicopters and. All right. Can you get them 9 inches away?
Go for it. That's 9.
It doesn't matter. I can put 9 right here. I can put 9 right here. Can you just go ahead and push them up a little bit, please?
There you go.
Alrighty.
It's like a. I gotta see your list, man. This looks like a 3,000 point list. I'm just joking.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Helicopters, deep strike. Helicopters, deep strike.
How many wounds do
Our
they have
Ork
each?
flyers are coming in on the board. Ork flyers have 12 wounds each. The helicopters have 4 wounds each. Yeah, these golden boys are in trouble.
Yeah.
Shooting. Let's start with the shooting over here. Can you get that camera and move it? Thank you. Let's do let's see, the Doc sniper cannon.
Doc can't shoot me.
Yeah, Doc can shoot you.
No, he can't. The
Doc
building's in
can
the way.
shoot you.
The building's in the way.
Jake, bro, okay.
Look at it.
Okay, I'll
well,
just
show me
use
where you
with
think.
the-
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
use with the laser pointer here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that. I mean,
Come
but
on,
from here,
Jay. I know,
no, but from here it looks
but
like the
your
building's
competitiveness. We gotta just play.
That's don't even say that because I just from my.
I
aim-
know, but
from
if
my-
you just look at it.
But if you
Okay,
go from
in the future,
back
Jay, so
tires-
that we'll avoid this, I'll be like, okay, for every movement I do, it's like, okay, my intention is my butt will be able to hit you, okay? Okay. It just sucks that we have to do that.
What?
Okay.
That is an honest question, man. I thought
I'm
thought
not
it-
saying it's not a dishonest. I'm not
Look,
saying
look.
they're dishonest. I'm
I
just saying it
thought-
can hit.
that it couldn't hit.
Okay,
you
my
showed
bad.
me. You showed me that it could, and then we agreed. What's the problem?
Because if we do that for every okay,
That's
fine.
what editing's for.
I agree. All right. So I will shoot you with a sniper shot,
Yeah.
Jay. Ooh, that's competitive.
That's not competitive. I'm just asking you, man.
I got you.
If I was competitive, I'd argue a lot more, right? And then
Would
no,
you?
couldn't do
That
it.
would be fucking miserable.
Right. It's not competitive. I just ask you.
All right. So we got one die roll. It's devastating wounds. It hits on a 3, and it's a strength 8. I don't think the walk does anything to that. That's melee weapons.
Is it only melee?
Yeah.
for walk?
So a 3, and then the toughness of your bike there.
6.
6. Okay. So let's do. He's firing, and that's a 3 and a 3.
3 and a 3. Here we go.
There's the 3, and there's the goddamn 2. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to spend fucking CP
Spend the CP.
to reroll.
Yeah, I haven't even
Got
used
it.
any fucking stratagems.
So that hits, and it does negative armor piercing 2.
Okay, so 3 up. How many? Just one?
It's a D6 plus 1.
No, how
Wounds.
many? How many? One, just one hit though, right? Or one.
One
wound?
hit,
One wound.
negative armor piercing 2.
All right, safe.
Made me waste it. All right, rockets. D3 shots. 3 shots on the rockets.
Okay.
This is 5 ups and 3 ups. 5s. Only 1. 3. Fuck!
It's been you've been having good rolls today, so it's time for
Time for bad rolls.
bad rolls. That's what I say.
That guy is gonna survive. Yeah, he gonna survive. Okay. The rest of the firing is going to go. Where we gonna go? Where we gonna go? Let's shoot at these Custodes with the blue plane. The blue plane. Everything. Fire everything! There's a Blitz Bomber, and he's got a big shooter and a twin super shooter. Let's do the twin super shooter. That's 4 attacks plus 2 for rapid fire. Question, Jay. Yeah, it's just plus 2. When it says rapid fire plus 2, is that on each attack? Or is it on 4 attacks plus just 2?
Yeah, plus 2. Yeah, so
But I
it'd be
think it's
6
on
total.
each attack, right? For
No.
example, if you have 10 Marines,
Yeah.
and they have, let's say, 2 attacks each, and they have rapid fire 1.
Yeah, that's for each Marine.
So it's for each Marine.
Yeah,
Each Marine.
not
each
for one aircraft.
one aircraft. So 1 twin super shooter
Yeah,
plus 2.
right.
Okay. So 6 dice total. The 4 normal, and
Right.
then rapid fire 2. Got it. So 6 dice and hitting on 5s with sustained hits and twin linked.
Cool. Hitting on nothing.
Nothing. Orc shooting bad. The big shooter hitting on 5s for 5.
Got a couple.
Yeah, I'm getting some bad rolls now. So 2 hits and strength 5 versus your toughness
6.
6. So
Fives.
5s,
5s again.
1 wound, no armor piercing.
All right, 2 up. I'm gonna reroll that.
CP reroll.
Oh, there's the 2. That's what I needed. Save.
You like spending those
Like it.
CP rerolls
I mean,
for
I don't
for
spend them on
vengeful
anything else.
things, right?
Yeah, jeez.
Okay.
You gotta spend them on something.
All right, Rucka Truck right here. Throwing the bomb first. Can I get one of these at some? No,
It's once
it's
per-
already
yeah, it's
once
once
per
per
battle.
battle.
Instead, we're just do the normal sawed-off shotgun, 2 attacks, hitting on 5s. No, and then D6 plus 6 number of attacks. Yeah, that's maximum attacks. 12 attacks.
Cool.
And this is blast. You have more than one. You have more than 5 people in there, so that's a plus.
What's the
one.
strength in of this thing?
Strength of this thing is 5s.
And it
Hits on a 5.
and what's the AP?
-1
-1. I'm gonna use flawless construction.
for 1 CP.
Oh, actually, no, I can't. Never mind.
You cannot.
No, because it's only on vehicles.
Okay.
So it'd be only on my dreadnoughts and my vehicle.
Okay. Then your toughness of these guys.
6.
Okay, so it's gonna be 5s and 5s.
Yep.
Okay. That's a
Very
good roll right
Yeah.
there.
That's really good.
Yeah, but drops off right here. 5s. Not a single fucking 5.
I'll take that.
Okay. Things are turning.
No.
Uh,
I wouldn't worry too much yet.
You don't think so?
No. You got way too much shit. And I have like 3 shots.
Pistols. Because I'm mad at you. Beast Snagger Boy pistols. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One is a boss, so 5 pistols, and then the thump gun. So we'll do the pistols, 5s, and then what's your toughness? I think it's 5s and 6. It's 5s and 6s. 5s,
Yeah.
6s. Hey, 1 hit from a pistol.
All right, 2 up. Oops. That's way over there. 6. It's a big save.
Okay, thud gun. 2 attacks on the thud gun. Thump gun. 5s and then 4s. Maybe. What is
No,
your
Hold on.
armor? 6. Yeah, so it's 5s and 5s.
No. My armor's 9.
It's 5s and 5s. So there's the 5. So that's a strength 6 versus your toughness of 9. Needed a 5.
Yep.
So
AP.
no armor piercing.
All right, so 2 up. There we go.
Blocked. So no damage from the Beast Snagger Boys
Yes, sir.
on that one. Let's do these Beast Snagger Boys on this one. So we got 10 Beast Snagger Boys, which is going to be 9 pistols.
Pow, 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 pow.
And then the thud gun. So 9 pistols, 5s and 6s. So only 4 and 6s. Only 1.
2 up. Save.
And the thud gun,
D3.
1. 5s.
5 and a 5.
Nothing. No damage from that. The boss, being led by the beast boss, he has a shooter, which is just 2. That's 4s.
Okay.
And 6s. Got it. No armor piercing.
All right, 2 up. Good.
Okay. So all the Beast Snagger Boys is taken care of. We need to figure out where we want to put the helicopters. Let's do all those helicopters versus these Terminators.
Cool.
6 helicopters. Did I do... Yeah, I did a turn summary, right, for
Yep.
you. So, okay. For every 3 models, 1 rockets are replaced with custom Mega Blaster. So 2 of the helicopters have a Mega Blaster. Let's start there. So 3 attacks for each of those 2. 6 attacks, hitting on 5s. Wounding on, what's your toughness? This is 9.
7.
So 5s and then
3s.
3s. Only 2. And hitting on 3s. Only 1.
What's the
Armor
AP?
piercing 2.
2? So 4 up. Save.
All right, now the rockets from the rest of them, which are 4 each. So this is going 4 helicopters. D3. This is D3. These are D3s.
So this is 3. This is 1. This is 1.
And
this is 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total attacks. Rockets hitting on 5s. Only 2, and wounding on 3s. These are 9s.
9s? Wow.
Only 1. Bad rolling, bad rolling, bad rolling.
AP?
AP -2.
1 get 3.
That's 3 damage.
Okay.
How many wounds does each one of those Terminators have?
4. 4 show.
Fuck
Faux
out
show.
of here. All right, well then take 6 pistols.
All right.
1. None. No pistols.
Okay.
Okay. That's it for that. These helicopters. Multiple targets here. Your Custode infantry are 4+ save? Or
2 up.
4+ invulnerable?
Yeah, they have 4 invul.
And they don't have any feel no pain.
No.
None of these dreadnoughts have feel no pain, or does
No.
one of those dreadnoughts have
Just
feel
this
no
guy. He's the only one that has feel no pain.
pain? So that was kind of unsuccessful against I don't know what helicopters are good to throw into.
Light infantry.
No, light infantry's las guns into light infantry. These are rockets. We'll try to shoot the infantry because they are 6 models, so we'll get blast bonuses on each of these. So the 2 helicopters that have the custom mega blasters, remember it's 6 dice hitting on 5s.
Wow.
Whoa! Everything. And this is strength 9 versus your lower, so 3s.
Yep. There we go.
4 wounds at armor piercing 2.
All right, so 4 ups. 4 wounds? Or 4?
Yeah, 4 rolls.
There's 2 saves.
2 saves.
2 saves. How many damage each?
Damage each is 2 went through. It's D6 damage each.
Wow.
Rolling 5 damage each, so 2 guys are dead.
2 guys.
Where do you want me to take them?
Take the axe guys.
The axe guys. Wait, this is a sword, sword, sword. These 2 axes.
Or the spear, yeah. Spear
Spears?
guys. Yeah.
Okay. And that was from those helicopters. Now the other 4 helicopters, D3 attacks. So these are D3 dice right here. Only 1s. So this is a 2. The rest are 1. So 5 attacks. So 5 attacks hitting on 5s. Wow, these helicopters are mad. Okay, and now wounding on 3s because it's strength of 9. 3 wounds at armor piercing -2.
So 4s. Here we go. Save 2. How many damage?
Save 2. Damage is 3 damage on each of these rockets.
All right, so one guy has 1 wound left.
Because it was blast, there's 1 more dice there for a 5. That missed.
Here.
One guy has 1 wound left.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Put that at 3. I'm sorry.
3. Because these guys have 4 wounds apiece because they have shields.
Yep.
Okay.
All the guys have
Pistols.
shields, but
6 pistols. 12 inches on the pistols. Only 1 hit. And 5, nothing. Okay. That's it from them. That's it from the squid buggy. That's it from all the shooting right there. That's it from the shooting there. That's it from here. We got this and the middle.
Yep.
So let's try this aircraft versus... Oh, no. Let's see what happens over here first. Let's go... All of these war trucks... Not war trucks. War buggies.
Bikes.
In the back versus...
These ones?
Yeah. I need to know... I think it was the tank that was easier.
Yeah.
I need to know stuff.
What do you want to know?
I want to know the toughness of the tank and the toughness of the dreadnought.
Tank's 11. Dreadnought is a 10.
So no matter what, it's rolling 6s against either. And then once I get through, the invuln save on the dreadnought is 4.
Yep.
And the invuln save on the tank is 5.
Yeah.
And there was no feel, no pain on either.
Nope.
All right, so it sounds like the tank is better to go after. So we'll go after the tank. Twin DACA. This is rapid fire range. 5 dice for each twin DACA gun. I'm going to spend a CP to go and do Cult of Speed for sustained hits. So referencing that, that is sustained hits 2. Cult of Speed, DACA Storm, 1 CP while targeting a unit within 9 inches. They have sustained hits 2. These back ones, my unit within 9.
They're not within 9.
Okay, I'd like to go ahead and measure.
Yeah.
So they're within 9
him,
of the
yeah.
dreadnought,
Yeah.
but I'd say they're within 9.
Those two, yeah. I'd say those two are. Yeah.
Well, I just need the unit to be within 9, so I did it.
No.
Sustained hits 2. Just need my unit to be within 9.
That's
That
what it
means if
says?
one model in the
Okay,
pack
okay,
is
okay.
within 9, that unit is within 9. All right.
That's what it said.
That's
the
how you
unit.
charge people, Jay. One model within 9 inches. If you're within 9 and you roll a 9 on the dice,
No,
that
you're
unit
doing
is
for
able to get
for
within
shooting.
9.
Everybody has to be within.
It's not.
the
It's
shooting,
not a
right?
shooting ability.
What is
It is called Cult of Speed. One Speed Freak unit from your army that is targeting a unit within 9 inches. They have sustained hits 2 ability instead.
Okay.
Okay, sustained hits 2. On the twin DACA guns, that's 5 each. 5 times 6 bikes is 5 times 6.
30.
30, thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna roll this. Here, I'm gonna just... Let's start with this much first.
Do 15 and 15.
I just grabbed a bunch.
So you don't know how many you're rolling?
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to do 15?
It's up to you. Do what you want. I don't care.
Okay. Looking for 6s. We only got 1. That's going to give us 2. So we'll take... wait. Sustained hits 2 is going to give you the dice that got the 6 plus 2.
Right.
Okay. We hit on 5, so none of the rest of these hit. And so really only 4 hits. And then
So how many have you rolled?
just the first group. And now the strength 5 versus your toughness of... What's your toughness?
10.
So it was 6s in any case. So 6. Hey, 2 6s. So 2 wounds at no armor piercing.
All right, 2 ups.
Oh, and this is twin link, so I'm going to re-roll those. 3 wounds at no armor piercing.
All right, everything's safe.
You save on
2
2s. Hus. Okay. Yeah. I should have gone with lethals, though I don't think that'd matter. Armor piercing is nothing. It's not going to matter. 5s. Okay, this is good. Because we're going to get 2 for each of these. The 5s are good. So that was what it looks like.
That's good.
6s.
1.
1 at armor piercing, nothing.
Got it.
So really, these orc guns do nothing to the golden boys. These dreadnoughts, at least, or the tank. I'm wondering if it is worth it at all to do that same thing with the second group. I'm feeling like no.
That's not a CP though, right? Or is it a CP?
I already spent my CP. That's why I'm down to 1 CP.
Well, you couldn't do it back to back in the same shooting phase, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh no! What I was gonna do was lethals instead of sustain.
But it's the same ability. You
I
have
have-
to charge a CP.
I have two different abilities. One is for lethals and one is for.
Oh, okay. I thought
sustain.
you'd pick one or something like that for that.
Mr. Tedbot, thank you very much for subscribing. 15 months. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna cause any dents at all unless I use some kind of armor piercing, and I've got nothing but zeros on the shooting. That is frustrating.
Yeah, you gotta run in on them.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's shoot the things that can. These 2 vehicles first. So let's see what kind of weapon that Batmobile has. We haven't fired it all game.
Yeah, you did. You fired it last.
I
the
did?
first turn. First
Okay.
turn. Yeah. I don't think it did anything, but I know you fired it. Oh yeah, no, you put some hits on the other tank.
Okay,
Other
custom
things.
booster blaster. That has a, let's see, 6 inches. Is it 6 inches?
This is very close. No.
No. Okay. I had the movement for it, but whatever. Blast 12 inches and 36 inches. Let's do the rivet cannon, 36 inches. It's going to get rapid fire because that's half that.
Yep.
So 6 plus 3, 9 dice.
Yep.
And we'll just we won't boost anything. So 5s and strength 8 versus your toughness of higher
11.
5s. So we'll need 2 5s. in a
5s
row.
and 5s.
Cool. So of these, we need 5s. Not a single 5.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's it.
Viva, dude, you're 37 inches. Are you a little person or? That's cool.
So I hit you, I just didn't wound you.
Yeah.
But that means you are suppressed. Can you put the skull on your guy?
Yeah,
Negative
got it.
1 to hit for you
So I'm
on your shooting.
I'm 3s instead of 2s.
Yeah.
How long does that last?
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
At the while a unit is suppressed, each until the start of your next turn, the enemy unit is suppressed. So at the start of my next turn, you're suppressed. So that goes through all of your turn. To mine. Okay, sniper shot against the tank.
Cool.
From the DeLorean. Needing a 3 and then strength 8 versus toughness of higher 5. So 3 and a 5.
3 and a 5. Here we go.
There's the 3, and here's the 5. Got it.
Ooh, nice.
This is armor piercing 2.
All right, so 4 up.
Getting lucky with those.
Safe.
Not lucky enough. And then the rocket launcher on it.
2
D3.
rockets, 5s, and then I believe it's 5s. Oops. So 1 hit and 1 hit. Armor -2.
-2. All right, 4 up. Ooh, no.
3 damage.
I'll take it.
1 rocket made it through. Those vehicles are done. I still have the bikes in front with the war boss. Let's see if the war boss. The war boss does have some good weapons on it. So let's put all the bikes into the tank again, including the war boss into the tank.
Okay.
I won't boost anything, so it was 5s and then 6s.
6s, all right.
And it was how many bikes are there?
So you
The
got
boss
1,
has the same
2,
gun.
3, 4, 5.
5 bikes. 5 bikes. 5 times 4, 20 dice. Okay, 5s and 5 or 5s and 6s. Okay, now 6s.
Yep.
Not a single 6.
Cool.
Okay, and the boss leading them has boomsticks, which is garbage, 5s and 6s, and 6s. Nothing. Okay, the actual gun. I can go Burna or Kutta. Kutta is going to give me a Melta 2. So Melta 2, am I within 6 inches? Yes,
Yep.
I am.
Yep.
So 1 dice hitting on a 5, and then wounding on 9 versus your higher.
Yeah, 5.
So 5,
5
5,
and
and then negative armor piercing 4.
Yeah, that's going to be
5s
good.
and 5s. Okay. Nothing. Missed. Orc shooting, you know, is just too inconsistent. Sometimes not even worth it. I still have this one, and
That's it.
yeah,
Yeah, that's the last thing.
yeah, and the Gretchen technically, but we'll go ahead and take this plane, and I think shoot the rest of these guys with the red plane back here. Let's see what weapons it has.
Are they 2 different planes or the same things?
2 different planes. One is a Waz-bomb blaster jet. The other one is a Blitzer bomber. Okay, so the Waz-bomb blaster jet has a smasher gun first. It's a D3. Only 1. Hitting on a 4.
Cool.
Got it. Strength 9, wounding on lower, so 3. You're a fucking ass. All right. Yeah. Okay. Twin Waz bomb mega cannon D3.
Cool.
Hey, 3. Hitting on 4s. Blast. Hazardous. Twin linked. Got. Ooh. Ooh. All of them hit. Yeah. Twin link. I won't need it. Strength 12.
7. Still 3s.
3
Or 6s.
12s.
Oh.
Strength 12s
Twos.
versus your 2s. This is maybe worth spending a CP to re-roll because this is armor piercing 2.
How many damage each?
D6 damage each.
Okay.
Full throttle.
Add 1 to the wound roll. No, I'm going to save my CP for add 1 to the wound roll with full throttle. 2 wounds, add -2 armor piercing.
All right, 4 ups. Saved 1. 1 goes through.
All right, here's how much damage that guy takes.
1.
1, which is enough to kill the guy that had 3 wounds on him with the shield. Twin super shooter. It has the same gun as the other one. That's 6 dice, 4s, and then hitting my strength 6 versus your toughness lower
6.
or same. So 4s and then 4s. So 2 wounds at armor piercing 1.
2 wounds or 1 wound?
2 wounds at armor piercing 1. This is twin linked. So 3 wounds at armor piercing 1.
All right, so 3 ups. Safe.
All of them.
Yeah.
Wait, armor piercing 1? Yeah.
That's what you said.
Yeah. Final weapon. Teleport.
Oh my gosh.
Teleport Mega Blast hitting on 5s. Fuck! Does it? Orc shooting bad. Turn 2.
Cool.
Orc charges. On the walk turn. This is an auto charge with everybody. Actually, let me roll that so we can get a few more on the objective. 8. Okay. Let's see about a 9-inch charge.
I'm gonna overwatch them too.
Overwatch which one?
Those guys that just ran in.
All right, I took your 1 CP.
Cool. Twin plasma. All right, so D3 each. I'll take that. 6. It's only one damage each. How many wounds do those guys have?
1 each.
1 each. They have 1 each?
Mm-hmm. They're my glass cannons.
Oh. 2, 4, 6. What's their tough?
Higher than you would expect. 5.
5. Okay, so 7 to 5. Needing. God dang it.
You're 7
3.
versus my 5.
Right.
3s.
3s. And these are twin linked.
The torrent is twin linked.
It is.
Auto hit and twin linked is crazy. It's a good weapon.
All but 1, which is again twin linked. Come on, give it to me. Yeah, there we go. So 6 saves at -2.
-2 for Beast Snuggle boys. They don't usually wear armor. Fuck. 6s.
Alrighty.
Not a single one. 6 boys are killed.
Cool.
Wow. That takes a nice big chunk out of them. Damn. Damn. All right.
So 4 guys left? 4 left?
4 snaggers and the boss, yeah. 9-inch charge over here.
Which one? I'm sorry.
3, 6, 7,
6,
8,
you need a 6.
9. Check the camera. The only thing I can get is a 6 to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a 6.
Is that yours or mine?
Failure. What?
Is that mine?
Yours
The
what?
camera?
Let me look. No. That's mine.
Cool.
Okay. Failed that charge. These helicopters have a 9-inch charge. We want to go We're gonna probably need to support those beast snagger boys. Yeah.
Before I go to sleep, and when I wake
Wog! Oh wait, my wog is active.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, so 5 up invuln on those 6 guys. It's a 5 up invuln, not a 6 up. Thank you, chat. Just save 2 boys. 2 more. Just 2 boys come back. Cool. Okay. Thank you. Since this is the walk turn, maybe we should be re-rolling charges for 1 CP. No, we gotta save it for the hits. Yeah. Okay, helicopters charging 9 inches. Let's go. Let's go this way. Cool. Failed. Both helicopter charges failed. That is brutal. All right. The first wave of bikes is charging the tank. All right, got it.
5.
Yeah. And then second group of bikes is charging the
Yeah, it's probably like 6 or 7. 5.
5 or 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
8.
Yep, good.
I'm gonna plug in right there so that we can pop. And then touch the back of that unit. And I need to glue some of these. Okay. We want to charge. How much damage would that be? What the fuck is this shit?
What's up, Trippy?
What's up, Trevi? How you doing, my man? All right, this was like a 3-inch charge here. 12 inches. Shunk. And planes. Can planes charge? Trevi,
No.
can planes charge? No, right?
No.
They can't?
No.
Planes can't advance, but they,
They
can
can only-
charge because they
they-
have close combat attacks.
They could charge another aircraft, another flying.
No charging with charges? What the hell does that mean? But is Jay right where they could
Yeah.
charge other planes,
Yeah,
but
they
you
could.
can't charge the people's? Right?
No plane charges.
No plane, but they could charge other planes.
That's why I
Because
thought.
why would they not? Why would they have a melee profile? I got a melee profile here, Trevi. What you talking about, boy?
you can only charge fly?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see these 2 trucks over here. Whether get them in there. Yeah, let's give it a shot. We're gonna charge this DeLorean into the bike. 6, 7, 8.
Yep,
That's
good.
enough. Go, Doc. Charge that DeLorean into
So what?
into the dreadnought. Potentially.
Well, if
give
you
me
get
that.
back, if you
give
get
me
back
that.
here,
Huh?
maybe, yeah.
Give me the inch right here.
Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, you're good. 7, 6, 7.
Chevin? 6 or Chevin?
Yeah.
I gave you
7.
Chevin.
7's it. That's it.
We hate them. They tricked us. Oh, we hate them.
Thank you to Grampus for
Grampus.
subscribing. Okay.
What about Batman?
Batman,
go around that way.
Batman needs to get within 6 inches, but he's keeping his butt here. But he's gonna go 6 inches within both of those. Orc Batman is within 6 inches. Yes? Yes. All right. Well, I failed that charge. That's an auto charge over here,
Yeah.
so we'll just auto charge these guys in. That's not gonna work out for us. But
Ties him up.
nah, not really. It's a delay action, but it's not even a delay. Okay, now all the bits for doing. The bits doing. Let's do these soldiers back here first.
Yep.
With the saw blades on a rucker truck. Rucker truck squeak boogie. Melee 4 attacks. Plus the charge for a walk. 5 attacks because plus 1 attack. Plus 1 strength. So strength's 8 versus your toughness of
6.
So wounding on 3s. And then hitting on 4s. 4s and then 3s.
Sounds
Armor
good.
piercing 1.
Yep.
And 3s. So 2 and armor piercing 1.
All right, so 3 ups. Save 1. How
Got
many
1.
damage?
It's 2 damage each.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, these guys have 4 wounds apiece.
Correcto.
So, yeah.
Next.
Let's go to the next charge. Let's do Snagga Boys.
Against Gladius.
Snagga Boys looks like 5 boys and the boss. Let's start with the 5 boys.
Y'all play the Speed Freaks racing game that releases this year.
I did. I enjoyed it, but I know it's going to die almost instantly. And it sucks because there's just too many games for me to play right now. Because I wanted to support it just to get other people to play it. But, yeah. Okay, so Choppa, that's 3 attacks each. It's going to be 4 attacks each boy. 4 boys. 4 times 5, 20 dice.
5 attacks each?
5 attacks each.
Wow.
No, 4 attacks each. 4 times
4.
4 boys. 4 times 5 boys. That's how I got to 20.
Okay.
5 boys.
Yeah, so 20. Yeah, 20 Schmackle Rouge.
Okay, these are hitting on 3s. Each time a model in this unit attacks a vehicle or monster, you can reroll the hit roll. Is that a vehicle or a
Is it?
monster?
I think it might be a vehicle. Hold on. Yeah, vehicle.
All right, rerolling the hit roll here, getting 3s. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, so I'm re-rolling all these misses. These are all these hit, 2 misses here. Okay. And re-rolling all these. And I'm taking these out. So we got 3 more out of that. Okay, so this is strength 5 versus your toughness of
9.
9. So needing 5s, armor piercing 1. Needing 5s.
And 3.
Bad roll. Bad roll.
Armor piercing 1.
Armor
so
piercing
3s.
1.
Save 2. How many damage?
1.
All right, I'll take it.
All right. The leader of the guy.
Cool.
3s. Hitting on 3s with rerolls. Okay, and wounding on 7 versus your low, your higher.
Yep.
5.
Nope.
Nothing. All right, that shows you Beast Snagga Boys versus Dreadnought. No bueno unless you've got.
Oh, those are Beast Snagga Boys too?
Those are Beast Snagga Boys too.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that's where they got the sombreros.
Yeah, cool. This one?
So that means this battle is probably not going to go well. Angry Joe, the orc, will do some damage.
Yeah.
Let's start with these Beast Snagga Boys.
There's that. It's done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A boss and a second boss. So 20 attacks again.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see if the boss leading him is going to give him anything. While this model is leading a unit, add 1 to the hit roll. So hitting on 2s. And each time this model makes a charge until the end of the turn, melee it is equipped with will have devastating wounds, but that's just the boss, not the boys. So hitting on 2s, re-rolling, re-rolling.
Oh my gosh, that's so sick.
2 popped out of the thing. So we're just re-rolling these ones.
Yep.
We rolled 5 1s. So out of 20 hits, only 1 misses. So that's maximum hits, basically. 19 hits. The problem is that you're doing a strength 5 versus a toughness of Dreadnought.
10, I think. Yeah, 10. So 6s.
So 6s. And you're not re-rolling, and you're not... Yeah, fuck. 6s. Sometimes you can get good rolls of 6s. There's 4 6s from the Beast Snagga.
AP1, right?
AP1.
All right, so 3s. 1 gets through.
1 damage.
Got it.
Not the best. These aren't really anything. But the here we go with the boss. The first boss hitting on 2s, re-rollings. Okay, so 3 make it through, and then the boss has strength 7, which is going to hit on instead of 6s, 5s. 1 wound at armor piercing 1.
Safe.
Okay. Oh, he has 1 more extra attack because of the charge, needing a 5. Nothing. All right, now me, Angry Joe Beast Boss. Oh, I'm sorry. The choppas were strength 6, not 5s. So it wasn't 6s to hit you. It was 5s to hit you, or to wound you.
All right, we'll get it next time, I guess. That's what we've been doing, kind of. Yeah, because I missed a bunch of stuff too, so it's all good. It evens out in the end.
Okay.
I keep on forgetting my detachment and my army rules.
Damn. It's crazy now how a turn takes 2 hours. I know, right? It's just turn 2. Turn 2 and 3 are the longest.
Yeah.
Turn 1 is fast. Turn 4 and 5 fast. This is where the majority of the game plays. All right, I've got anti-monster, anti-vehicle 4 pluses. I've got hitting on 2s.
There you go.
I've got re-rolls. I've got adding 1 to the hit roll, which would make one of my rolls a 1+. Ferocious Rage is devastating. So devastating on 4 pluses. This is gonna fuck you up.
That your rolls go up 1 because of my armor. Hold on, let me make sure.
I got plenty of 2.
Man, which one is it? Oh no, this one is subtract 1 from the damage characteristic. Okay.
Cool. Okay, so I got
the other one
4
that
attacks normally, which is going to turn into 5 attacks. Wounding on 2s and wounding on 2s. Re-rolling 1s.
That is 5 hits.
Okay.
And strength 10 goes up to strength 11. 11
So 3s.
to your
10.
10 threes. These are devastating wounds. Anti-vehicle 4+. So every 4+ rolled is a devastating wound
Yeah, I
to
think
a
that's how it-
mortal.
yeah.
But 3s will also hurt you. So these 4 devastating wounds, and then I
not do it.
may want to CP reroll. Maybe no. What am I doing? All right, so just 4 mortals. These are 2, 4, 6, 8. How much? Yeah, so 8 damage to him.
No, it's 4 damage.
4 mortals. Because it halves it,
Yeah.
or it subtracts by 1.
Correct.
Okay, so I gave you 8 mortals. You only take 4.
All right. Good.
That is it for that charge.
Cool.
The machine, the DeLorean behind him.
Yep.
Uh, 5 dice. Hitting on 4s. All hits there. And then strength 8 versus your toughness of higher. 5s. 1. Potentially 2. It's just 1. Armor piercing 1.
All right, 3 up.
2 damage.
2 damage, 1 damage.
1 damage.
Golly. I cannot save for nothing today.
Okay. All right. We need to kill this guy for our assassination, so I might want to do some extra bits with CP here. This is 5 attacks hitting on 4s. I can do lower that to hitting on 3s with the speed. Cult of Speed. Yeah, full throttle. Until the end of your turn, melee attack, add 1 to the wound roll. No, not the hit roll. Fuck. I don't need to use that because it's strength 8 versus your lower, so that would be 3s anyway. I can make it 2s to ensure that you're dead. But does that guy has feel no pains
yeah.
too, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, I might not be able to kill you. Looking at the board, and the wog turn is not working out well, and these 2 jets are holding me back. I should have gone with that big old fucking Gorka Morka dreadnought. Would have been way more helpful. It would have been on the battlefield from the beginning. All right. Add 1 to the wound roll. Let's start over here. So all these bikes. Let's see. That was 6 bikes versus the dreadnought. 6 bikes versus the war bikes versus the dreadnought. War bikes have Choppa. The leader has a different one. So 5 bikes have Choppas. 5 times 4, 20 dice. Okay, 20 dice. Hitting on 3s and hitting on 3s. Okay, and their strength goes up to a 5. 5 versus the
10.
toughness of that thing. 10.
Yeah.
So 5 versus 10 is I need 6s to wound.
Oh, oh my God. Jesus. Okay. 6 is to wound. 4.
Nice.
4 wounds, add armor piercing 1.
All right. 3's up. 1 gets through.
1 damage.
Cool.
How much damage does that thing have?
9. 9 left. So 10 to, no, 12. 11 left.
11 wounds left.
Yeah.
So basically no damage to it, huh?
No, it was fresh.
Power Claw from the boss. Hitting on 4s. Got that. Toughness 9 versus your higher, so 5s. 1 wound, add armor piercing 2. Yeah, that's 2 damage there.
1 damage.
That
Halves
also has the thing.
Yeah, the heavy ones do.
Ah, that's where all the points are, Jay. That where you got all the points on them dreadnoughts. And then that's it for that group of bikes. And I only did what? 3 damage? 2 or 3?
Yeah.
3 damage?
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah. That's the last one.
No, I haven't done those bikes with that boss over there.
You haven't done
and
these yet?
I haven't done those yet. No, and I haven't done that yet. Trying to figure out where to put the rest of it.
I could have sworn we did these. All right.
No.
All right. Cool.
So the second group of bikes, did those bikes take any hits? How many bikes are there right there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. So I guess I had 1 bike die.
Yeah, maybe.
Where?
Well, there's only 5 on here.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my 6th bike?
Must have got killed.
Oh, he did get killed. Okay. So 5 bikes. So that's only 4 bikes. 4 times 4. Okay, 16 dice. Oh, they just don't fucking hit hard enough. Jesus. Okay. All right, 16 here, hitting on 3s. What I need to be doing is I need to be spending CP to like add lethals and shit. That's what's going on that I'm not doing. But I only have 1 CP, so I feel like I'm paralyzed because the Gretchens and the bosses weren't refunding me points. So I'll take the 2s and the 1s out. And all these hit. And now a strength 5 versus toughness of
11.
the tank.
11.
6s.
Yep.
Yep.
Here you go.
3 6s.
-1, right?
This is -1.
All right, so 3s. Save 2. 1 gets through.
Okay, the boss with the power claw, 4 attacks. These make it through, and 10 versus your 11. 10 versus your 11. 3's not gonna do it. 1 makes it through at armor piercing 2.
All right, 4 up.
Oh, I like making you roll 1 dice because
Yeah.
that seems to be what's getting through. 2 damage on that one.
2 damage.
All right, now the yellow boss. This is the only one that can really do stuff. He's going to roll 5 dice. Strength 10 goes up to 11, so my 11 versus your 11, right?
Yep.
Would be 4s.
Yep.
And I can bring that down to 3s if I spend a CP. So it'd be 3s and 3s. And how much damage have we done to it so far?
It's 5. It's 5 left. 5 wounds left.
5 wounds left. This is appealing. I think we're going to go ahead and spend the 1 CP
to add 1 to our wound rolls. That's called full throttle. Until the end of the turn, each time a model in this unit makes a melee attack, add 1 to the wound roll.
Cool.
You know what? I think I should save it for over there. So I'm not going to do it over there. I'm going to do it over there. So in this case, we're doing 3s and then 4s.
Okay.
3s. Just got 2 of them. While I'm leading a unit, add 1 to the hit roll, so this would count.
Okay.
So 4 make it through, and then needing 4s. Straight up 4s. Fuck. 2. Only 2 make it through. Armor piercing 2.
All right, so 4s. 1 gets through. How many
Just
damage?
2 damage.
I'll take that.
All right, my final bit here. I need to kill this character. Let's see if I can do it with a thing that doesn't really kill characters. So we are boosting him. We are going with 5 attacks. The hardest thing to get over is those initial 4s to hit. I've got no way to get around that. 4s to hit.
I like it. Like it.
Wasted that CP. Oh, bad walk turn. Yeah, that hits. 1 armor piercing, 2 damage.
2 damage. All right, so 3 up save. Save. All right.
A pathetic orc turn. So now fight me back.
Yeah, let's go over here first then. We'll go 6 attacks.
I roll
On
really
2s.
bad. Yeah.
Of course. And on, what's your tough? 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4. 3 get through. -2.
2 6s. Nothing.
3 damage each. Or 2 damage each, I'm sorry.
2 4 6. All right, he's still alive.
Yeah, I was looking at the other one. All right. Now,
Kick me.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Love orcs, but hate shooting with them. Yeah, because it takes so long, and you roll so poorly because you need 5s and 4s. It's just, ooh, it's tough. But boy, when you go off, you go off.
Yeah.
We went off in turn 1 against Jay.
This happens at the end of the turn, but I'm just going to move it now so I don't forget. He's going to fall back. So it's once per battle. At the end of a fight phase, if the model has fought in the phase, and if it's within engagement range of 1 or more enemies, it can make a fallback move. Or a regular move if it's not within range. So that's what. Just that happens at the end of the turn, though. All right, so fighting back here. This guy was he's not very equipped for close combat, but
Doomslayer enters the Warhammer universe. That's basically a Primarch. So like Lionel Johnson, basically, I feel is at the level of a Doomslayer. Maybe higher. Yeah, it's Psyker powers on top. If you have a Psyker.
all right. So I got armored feet for you.
Armored feet.
I got 5 attacks needing 2s.
Yeah.
All right, my faithful ones. 7 to your, what's your tough on the motorcycles?
Motorcycles. Toughness 6.
So 3s, 4 get through.
Tell me what your strength is.
7.
7 versus 6. 3s, 4 get through.
Just regular.
Regular saves.
Yep.
4s. Blocked, and 2 go through.
All right, 2 damage or 1 damage each. So,
One bike has 1 health left. I got it over here.
well, one's dead. No, that's from this guy, right?
Yeah. So you did 2 damage, right?
2 damage, yeah. All right, now the grav tank. Let's see. Grav tank. Actually, let's do tank shock with this. All right, I can do tank shock, right?
I think so. You want to look up what tank shock?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing it right now.
Tank shock. Till the end of the phase, after your unit ends a charge move. Oh no, you have
It's
to
only if
charge
a
with it.
charge?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so we got armored hull. Which is 4 attacks.
Yeah, I tried Broken Arrow RTS. It's a lot. It's fun.
4 ups.
It's hard as fuck. There's no save and no restart for missions. It pisses me off.
And oh, you know what? I get to, because those are vehicles, right?
2 hits.
Hold on, I might get to do something else. Might get to reroll those abilities.
A vehicle re-rolling
No,
its
no, no.
armored tracks.
No, it's yeah, it's lethal hits. Each time this makes.
I'm pretty sure that
No, never
I'm
mind.
not sure your karate applies to the tank.
Yeah. Actually, fuck. That does too.
What happened?
That applies to the. I keep on forgetting that too.
Yeah, what are you forgetting?
The karate.
Okay.
I should do. Yeah, we'll do lethal hits on this guy. All right, so 6s. I need 6s. No, but one goes through. It should be no AP, so 1 regular save.
Failed.
So 1 damage. So 1 guy dies because 1 guy had 2 on him.
2 on him? Yeah,
Yeah.
give me 1 back.
Cool. Here's this.
Yep.
All right, that's done.
Yeah.
Let's go over here.
Yeah.
That's where it's gonna hurt.
Clear your die.
Yep.
Okay. 4 damage on this guy. These guys have 5 wounds each.
No, he doesn't have 4 damage.
Why is that there?
They don't
I know
have-
I shot at him, and I know I got hits on him. I shot at him with all my helicopters.
Yeah, but he
And-
had 1 left. I know you did. You did the damage. I had 1 guy with 1 left. It's 3 damage.
1 guy with 1 wound left?
Yeah, I remember that.
All right, turn the dial down to 3 instead of 4, I guess.
Oh shit! Hey, I've been shorting myself. All right. So the Telemon Celestius
Yeah.
got 2 of those, so that's 10 attacks.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
You have an arm over there that has a gun on it.
That's not WYSIWYG. All right, it's not.
Oh, it's not WYSIWYG.
No, it's
Alright.
because these are like the older ones.
Yeah. What's it called again?
It's the Telemon Custodes.
Okay.
You get 2 of those, and then you get 2 twin plasma projectors. So each of those does 5 attacks. So that's 10 attacks. And I'm gonna do. What's your? I'm gonna do sustained hits for my karate. All right.
Yeah, Telemon Heavy Dreadnought, right?
Yep.
Okay. So Telemon Heavy Dreadnought, you've got Armored Feet, and you've got Telemon Custodes. Melee, 5 dice.
Yep. I have 2 of those.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Oh. you
It
have-
says I can take 2 of those and 2 twin plasma projectors.
War gear options. This model's 2 plasma accelerator culverins can be replaced with the following. 2 Telemon Cassius and 2 twin plasma projectors.
Yes, that's what I got.
Okay. You haven't fired the
No, this
Istius accelerator
that's
culverin.
this guy has those.
Okay.
That's why he only attacked him with
So
the
this
feet.
guy is pure close combat.
Yes. Yes. All right, so 10, looking for 2s. Fucking 1. But
Bro,
that
you got
is
it.
1 sustained. So that 1 comes back. So 10 hits, 12 to your 5 or 6? What's your tough?
5s.
5s. Okay, so 2s again. Oh my gosh, come on. 3 come out. All right, so 7 do damage at -2.
-2 probably kills them. 6 up. Feel no pains. How much damage is each of those?
3 damage each.
3 damage. Those 7 dice.
Yeah, so that's what, 21. You're gonna have to slow roll it because you only have 5 guys, and then you start hitting the bosses.
Okay. Yeah. So let's start with the first dice.
You can do,
Take the first dice out.
yeah.
Give me 1 dice. 6s. So I blocked 1, but the other 2 went through and killed that single orc.
Correct.
1 orc dead.
All right, next dice.
Next dice. I did 2 6, 1 6, and then 1 orc dead.
Correct. Next dice.
No 6s, 1 orc dead. So
Next
basically 7 orcs are gonna die probably, unless that's another orc dead.
Next dice.
We're on another orc dead. That's 5 orcs dead so far.
6 dice.
6 dice. Oh, triple
What?
6.
Do it again.
Says, get your ass out of here.
Do it again.
Okay. That orc is dead.
So he saved the boss.
Save the Snagaboss.
Yeah. That was cool.
Which
that
is
was really cool. What's his?
This guy right here, the boss.
No.
Yeah. You hit me 7, and I saved 1.
Yeah.
So 6 orcs should be dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about the big boss.
Mm-hmm.
You saved him.
Yeah. With the triple 6.
Right.
Yeah.
What's his armor?
His armor?
Yeah.
4 up
4 up.
and 5 up in vuln with some
Okay.
feel no pain 6 up.
Okay. So he could probably last around.
No. Not against that thing that's close combat. I didn't know that was a close combat, that you had 2
Yeah.
close combat things on there. Probably wouldn't have charged in.
All right. So the other, the Contemptor Gladius at
Mhm.
Dreadnought. All right. So he just has the Warblade. Fuck, that Warblade shoots. I didn't know that. I haven't been doing that. All right, so he has 9 attacks.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Looking for 2s, and then looking for 3s. And he's going to do sustained on his. All right, looking for 2s. All right. Oh, sustained. Look at those 6s. So that gives me another 3. And then looking for 3s with these. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 8s at -2.
How much damage on each of those?
3
dice?
damage each.
8, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5 dudes there?
6 guys. They're dead.
All right.
Yeah.
Those guys in the back. My last one. So I got 2 guys in the shield, the blade captain, right?
Yeah.
Our champion, blade champion. All right, so those are 5 attacks each.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 5. So 10 attacks from the 2 guys. Looking for 2s. What's the toughness on that?
7.
7. So it's going to be 2s, then 5s. I might as well go with lethals on these guys. Yeah, we're going to do lethal hits to try to get some through. All right, looking for 2s. Want some 6s. There's 1 lethal. That goes through. 2 misses. Now these are looking for 5s. Got 1. All right, so 2 saves at -2.
So both go through. How much damage?
Just 1 each.
1 each. 2 damage.
Damn, I could have reroll wounds. That's all right. Next time.
Okay.
I still got the blade champion.
Yeah.
Blade champion.
Need to do
You
a
said
turn summary.
You did 7. That's toughness 7, right?
Toughness
All
7.
right, so we're gonna go with the precision one. Again, we're gonna do sustain. All right.
He's gonna have to do whatever his unit was doing.
That's right, huh? Unit.
Lethals.
Yep. Okay, so lethal. These are lethals, which is fine. So 6 attacks. Needing 2s. Then 4s. Oof. Those get through. Needing 4s. Nope. All right, so 3 at -2.
2 blocks. 1 goes through.
2 damage.
All right.
That would have killed him too.
4 damage. Okay.
That's
That was a bad or turn. Let me get that summary. Oh man, Orc turn 2. The Wog turn was absolutely brutal. It did not go well for us. I charged with a bunch of Beast Snaga boys on this. Apparently this was 2 arms. I thought it was 1 arm. Probably wouldn't have charged it had I known that. Basically we bounced off. He killed all the Beast Snaga boys. Left just the War Boss and this shack, this DeLorean. The Beast Snaga boys over here, I don't know. I was under the mistaken impression that the Beast Snaga boys was anti-vehicle or something. I don't know. They bounced off and they got killed there. Failed the charge with these helicopters. Did a bunch of shooting with the helicopters. This Orc shooting did real bad, only 3 damage. Did a bunch of shooting with these helicopters, did real bad, did basically nothing. The Rucka truck decided to charge, and we killed a few Custodes and did 2 more damage to that. They hit us back for 4 there.
The planes came in, and I wasn't sure how to do planes. They said the first turn you just put them on, and then following subsequent turns, then you move them. So planes suck. They can't charge. They can't hold objectives. And, you know, if at the beginning of the game I wanted to win, don't bring planes. But this was mainly, I wanted to try planes, never really got to try planes. But now we know, do you want to, you know, use something and have fun? Or do you want to use something and win and have fun? We'll see. Meanwhile, charged with this DeLorean onto that character to try to get assassinate. I bounced off, wasn't able to kill the character. He fell back with his once a game ability. Now, here's where I thought I was going to do a bunch of good damage on the Wog turn. These bikes charged the Dreadnought there. And basically, he was having all of our damage, and we weren't doing very good damage. It was hitting on like 5s and 6s, 5s and 5s, and it was just tough as hell. Or it was like, yeah. I forgot to add +1 to my hit rolls, so some of it is my fault, actually, because a lot of these bikes have +1 to hit, and I forgot to be doing that. But I did a good amount of damage onto the tank. The tank has, like, what, four hits left on it, something like that. The Dreadnought has, you know, only 3 hits on it. He's got plenty of wounds left. What I am doing is now I might want to shift my stuff here a little bit towards going after points, but we didn't jump ahead on points. So it is very precarious. I think basically what we thought might happen. The Horde slams into these Golden Boys, and the Golden Boys are just so tough that they're bouncing off. And because we're rookies at using both of these armies, me at Speed Freaks and Jay at Custodes, we're kind of forgetting some of these really essential +1s here and there. So it's kind of tough to judge. But what it did is it resulted in a pretty lackluster Orc Wog charge. And when your Wog doesn't really do much, that's a big problem. So we'll see if Orcs can recover. And we could just use our numbers to overwhelm them in the next few turns. But it's probably going to be closer than we thought. Initially, I thought that the Orcs were just going to overwhelm the Custodes. So let's see what happens in Custodes, turn 3.
Oh, shit.
What?
I've been forgetting all these rules, too.
Well, yeah, I've been forgetting rules, and you've been forgetting rules. It's tough, man.
Once the
Warhammer is
I can
pretty
reroll,
deep.
reroll. Basically, on everything, I can reroll 1s. Reroll 1s. If it's below half, I can reroll 1s on wounds and hits. Yeah.
There was something I could fucking fall back and shoot. I don't know where it's at, though. Those might be the fodder.
Okay, Jesus. Okay.
What's your OC for your boss?
And then I'm gonna pull my 2.
3 OC.
3. Okay, I got you.
You're not gonna be able to hold that point against all those bikes.
Yeah, but none of them are on it except for the boss.
Bro, the intention was for this bike to be here, and that for I didn't know you were. This is on.
Look.
Okay.
Look,
So how much
even
OC
if-
does this have?
Okay, so let's look at that. So this has right by itself has 6 OC.
Mm-hmm.
How much?
Well, then you're good.
Okay.
If that has 6.
Yeah, because my OC for
Yeah.
my vehicles,
Yeah,
and I'll get a +2 OC.
Yeah. Okay.
So I should have 10 points
Okay. So 10 from
from this one and this one.
and
5
that one and that
5.
one. Yeah. Okay. 19 to 5.
Let's go into turn 3. 1 CP to me, 1 CP to you.
And you get actually a challenge card at the start of the turn.
Yeah. And I grab a challenge because I've fallen more than 7 points behind.
All right, let's move, I guess. Do some movements. If you could, can you move him towards the copters?
Auto
Auto
charge.
yeah. These guys will move. What do they move? 5, I think. Yep, 5. They move 5. I think they can advance and charge. No, I should have done it. Sorry. So that'll be like a 3-inch charge, 4-inch charge. Let's get it. Oh, let's try. Hold on.
I'm going to go 1 CP to move those helicopters in response. It's called More Gets Over Here. When your opponent does a movement phase just after you end your normal advance fall back, 1 speed freaks that's within 9 of an enemy unit. Your unit can make a normal move up to 6 inches. So, yes. You said your charge was 4 or 5. I'm going to add 6 on that.
Wow. Okay. Where?
Where? Yeah, you're right.
You only go 6 inches. Right?
Yeah.
You might as well just save the CP.
I'll do it over here because these helicopters have a little more room to maneuver.
Okay. All right, so I've got engage on all fronts, which is doable almost. I've got 3. I get 2.
No,
2.
this is fucking stupid. Auto charge. Just go ahead and kill these guys.
They got 4 wounds each. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, maybe.
Table quarters. I gotta go over there. All right, so shooting.
Shooting.
Engage on all fronts and tempting targets.
Oh, I needed to do. Did I get assassination? I did not. Did I
No.
get enemy lines?
I think you did.
1 unit from your army, 2 units. Yeah, I had 2 units
Yep.
behind enemy lines, so I get 4 victory points. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
And then I will keep assassination and this completed. Okay.
Okay, so your opponent must select one objective in no man's land to be your tempting target objective marker. So pick one of those.
Yeah, what do you need from me?
I need you to pick one
Objective.
objective marker in no man's land
Okay.
to be the tempting target.
And what does
So
that mean?
I just have to go and capture it.
You have to capture it.
Yeah.
The middle one.
Middle one? That's good. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that one. So that one's done. 4 quarters. No, I'm not going to be able to. I can get 2 on this one. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so shooting. Let's go right here.
Okay. So this turn should be super quick. Or quicker than
Quicker.
the turn 2.
Than usual.
Oh, for
yeah.
sure.
What's. Oh, yeah. All right, so we'll do the salvo launcher. 1 attack at a 2 up. Got it. And then 3 up, 9 to your 7. Got it. Minus 2 AP.
All right. Oh,
Ooh,
wait a minute.
Maybe.
Minus 2 to my AP. Needed a 6. That's a 5, so fail.
All right, so 3 damage.
Still a lot. 6, 7, 8, 9. You got him.
Baboosh.
Boom. Damn.
All right. Next. So let's shoot him.
Okay, good thing with him is if you're firing big guns and retire
Right.
in my face, -1
Right.
to hit. And then also you're below half strength, you're crippled. So I believe that's -2 to hit.
Right. But you're a vehicle, so I get to re-roll.
Yes.
And I get to re-roll.
These are
once.
vehicles? Yeah.
Once and
These are not vehicles.
they're not vehicles. Bikes
They're-
are not
they're-
vehicles.
No.
How are bikes not
I
vehicles?
know, right? They're mounted.
Okay. Oh my gosh. What about the big guy?
Mounted.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right.
They're trying to make it so they don't die as often to other stratagems that target vehicles.
All right.
Count them as cavalry.
Where's the grab thing?
The Sloth. It is a lot of fun. The 2,000 point games, boy, are big, long affairs.
Yeah,
especially if you're playing with new armies.
New armies. and-
Obviously, if you
yeah.
know your army, you good. You make it go a lot quicker.
All right.
We're having to essentially look up every rule before we roll,
Pretty
which,
much.
you know,
It takes
you-
time.
when you know your army and you know your opponent's army and your opponent knows your army,
Yeah.
you're cutting your game time in half.
So I'm hitting on 2s, 3s, 4s. I'm hitting on 4s.
What do you normally hit on when you shoot with that?
Doses.
2s?
Doses.
Then you go up to 4s, yeah.
Yep.
Wait, where are you firing? Well, the whole unit.
Guys, yeah, the
Okay,
guys
yeah,
in
yeah.
front. Yeah.
They're toughness 6.
All right, so there's 2. Toughness 6, so 2s to do damage.
2s to do damage.
That's 2.
Okay, armor piercing.
-3.
6 up in vuln saves. Nothing.
All right, just take 2 off
2 off.
because there's a d6 plus 2.
Okay.
All right, now the bolters.
Bolters.
This has sustained hits
Hitting
1.
on 4s again.
Yep.
Bolters hit on 2s.
Yep, everything. The whole army hits on 2s.
Got it.
All right, so sustain hits 1, though. Here we go. All right, so 2 get through, and then the sustain hit, so all 3 hit. 6s to your 6, right?
Yeah, 6s
Yeah.
on my
So
toughness.
4s. so 2 get through.
You get through.
-1.
-1. 1 blocked, 1 went through.
All right, so 1 damage on whoever.
1 damage. Okay. Anything else from that?
That's it for him.
Okay, that's just a single damage on 1 bike.
Yeah. All right, so shooting here.
Shooting here. The whole army hits on 2s, and you now hit on 4s.
He hits on 3s.
Oh, he hits on 3s
fine.
because he's
Yeah.
not crippled.
Yeah, he's only got 2 wounds. There we go. All right, so let's do the bolt. I keep on forgetting to do the bolt launcher too. Fuck. All right, so let's do the bolt launcher first into these guys. It's D6 plus 3, and it is blast. So it'll get 8 plus 1 more is 9. These are hitting on 3s again, like you said.
On 3s.
Oh, and I get to, because he's under half, I get to reroll 1s.
Who's under half?
I mean,
I'm not under half.
he's damaged. He's under half. He's damaged. So he only gets to roll 1s, reroll 1s because he's damaged. He's under starting strength. He's under half, so he should roll 1s on hits and wounds.
They get more powerful the more they get hit.
Right.
Okay.
All right, so these 2, those hit. All right, so 9 hits, or no, 8 hits. Looking for 5s. All right, so three regular saves.
That's 2 blocks and 1 goes through.
All right, just 1 damage.
1 bike is dead. This bike had 2 hits on it already.
Cool. All right, so now for the guns, the big guns. All right, so 4 attacks, which is actually 8 attacks. Needing 3s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s on the hits. Good thing. This goes away. This gets rerolled. All right, so 6 get through. 3s for this. So this is
How much damage? Or how much?
9 strength.
9 to my 6.
Yep.
3s.
3s. So 3 get through.
How much?
-1.
Okay, 5s. 1 blocked, 1 miss. 2 miss, 1 block.
So 3
2
damage
miss,
each.
3 damage each, 2 bites.
1.
Give that broken one.
Yeah.
Middle.
This is a broken one.
Okay.
I'll put this one back.
Yeah, give me that broken one.
This one. Yeah. All right. Shooting with that guy. This car is full up, right?
This.
All right.
Shooting at my car.
Yeah. Where's he at?
Hey, Grandpa's gifting a sub to
Nice.
Spark Minis. Spark Minis is
What?
here. Hello, girl.
What's
How
up,
you
Nikki?
doing?
So you were painting
Nikki,
some stuff
we
today.
seen you painting the stuff. The Dark Angels. We got to get the Dark Angels soon. Jay's over here kicking my ass with the Custodes. I need to get him to play the Dark Angels instead. These Custodes are hitting on 2s, and I'm bouncing off of them. They're crazy. I decided to play the Cult of Speed because, you know, they improved the detachment, and it's always fun playing with a ton of orky vehicles. I'm not doing too well, but you know what? They're not bad. If we played again, I'd do better.
So-
learning. That's what's good about the game. Is I don't feel like it's, you know, unfair or anything.
Yeah. Actually, let's go everything into this guy.
Okay, my beast boss.
Yeah, your beast boss.
Let's see. I might want to go ahead and give him some buffs so he can weather this.
Yeah, you got 1 CP. You can do the invuln, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I'll 4 up invuln. Right now I have a 5-up invuln.
So the bolt launcher, I'm going to see how many attacks I get. Get 6.
1 to the wound roll.
Yep.
Subtract 1 from the result. No, I can't do that because that's only on a vehicle unit.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so these are hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Yikes. Rerolling 1s, thank goodness. All right. Those get through. What's his stuff?
Surprising. Oh, glass cannon. He's 5.
So
toughness.
4s. I need 4s to do damage.
Yeah.
1 damage.
I think,
Straight up save.
Straight up save. I could do that. Apparently, I can't do that.
Okay.
How much damage?
1 damage.
Okay.
All right. Now for the plasmas, 2d3s. All right, 5. I'll take that. Those are auto hits. So 7 to your 5. These are looking for 3s. And these are twin linked. Of course.
What is this?
This is the plasma projector. Twin plasma projector.
And you were hitting on 3s, right?
Right.
Yep.
All right, so that's everything then. So 5 saves at -2.
5 saves at -2. That's just 5-up invulns.
Oh! That's nice.
Okay. Only 1 makes it through.
This week
How
we'll be
much
done.
damage?
Just 1.
5 more models to go, she says. Yee yee. Just 1. That's gonna be sweet when we got we're gonna do a YouTube video on it.
Yeah, like a armies on parade type, show off the paint jobs and stuff.
Armor list.
Yeah, army list, cool one. So that's done. That's done. His firing. I didn't know he had firing, but he apparently does. All right, so he has his blade, but does it's torrent too. That's badass. D6.
Mm-hmm. D6 torrent.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's twin linked. So 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. What's your tough on the copters?
Oh, they don't expend ammo, Sloth. What is my toughness on the helicopters is helicopter 6.
6. Okay, 6 to 6. So needing 4s.
4s.
Got 2. These get re-rolled. Got 3. So 3 saves at -1.
All right. 1 blocked, 2 make it through.
2 wounds.
2 wounds for each of the hits.
No, just 2 wounds total.
2 wounds total. Got it.
Well, they have 4, right?
4.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so last shooting over here. My beautiful Terminators. They've got some. Oh, and they got the grenades too. So let's do the grenades first. So it's D6 each. So it's 3. And
Okay, might want to on this. So this is your last one.
Yeah.
Oh, but then there's the charges,
Yeah.
right? So, well, you only really have 1 charge. That one.
this
Everything
one
else is right, and that one over there. So maybe, yeah, we'll go ahead and use it on them because it will last through not only shooting but your close combat. So we'll give them the plus the 4-up invuln save.
Okay.
So 1 CP. 4-up invuln save goes to the helicopters because they're flying really fast.
Is that
it's called?
Just for shooting, or is that for melee too?
It's for both. Speediest freaks. When your opponent's shooting or their fight phase, just after an enemy unit has selected its targets, until the end of the phase, models in your unit have a 5-up invuln. If it's a vehicle with a toughness characteristic of 8 or less, it's a 4-up. So 4-up.
Okay. All right, here we go. Looking for how many attacks? Oh man, come on. So 8 attacks.
Yep.
There's more than 5, so I get 9, right? So add 1 because of blast.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're looking for 2s. All right, those all hit. And what's your tough? 6, right? So I
6,
need,
yeah.
I need 5s. Do 1.
But 1. What was it? Armor piercing?
-1.
Okay, went through. How much damage?
Just 1 damage.
Okay.
All right, now the axes, they shoot 2 each, so 6 shots. Needing 2s. Everything. Needing 5s again. Got 3.
Armor piercing?
-2. Oh, no,
Four
negative
up
1.
invuln
Negative 1.
saves.
Negative
All
1.
blocked.
Okay. All right. That is all of the shooting.
Roger.
Charges.
Charges.
Here.
Don't.
Here.
Yeah.
There.
Give me like a 3, 4.
How
Got
about
it.
9?
Get them in there.
All right. The other one's pretty much. That's a.
The other one is
auto.
an auto charge. So both the helicopters have been engaged. Bajoom, bajoom.
Helicopter.
Okay, well, let's do those first because those are charges.
Yes.
The rest, I get to go. Because,
Cool.
yeah.
All right. So
Which one you want to do first?
we'll do this one first.
Okay.
Axes, 4 attacks each. So that's 12 attacks. We are going to do sustained on these.
Sustained.
Sustained karate.
Yeah. Oh, you know that tank, bro? It had suppression on it, so you should have been hitting on 5s instead of
Oh,
4s.
Looking for 2s, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So one sustained, so that one will stay with them. That comes out. All right, looking for 3s.
Toughness 6.
Strength 9.
You're higher, so 3s.
Everything.
How many?
3, 6, 9, 10, 11. And they're
11.
3 damage each.
Okay. These things are built to kill helicopters. I just need some 4-up invuln saves.
Yep.
Oh no,
2?
that's
save?
real bad.
All right, so let's
Oh shit, you might have wiped them.
hold on. So that's 1,
These are all the fails.
2,
I don't need you
3,
to count. I've got them all over
4.
here.
No, I'm talking about how many are dead.
I've got them all over here because I did invuln saves against each of your dice. So anything that I failed, goes through.
Right.
So here's 3 damage to one of the helicopters, 3 damage to another helicopter. So how many helicopters take 3 damage?
That's
Basically, I've got 9 helicopters that take 3 damage. I only have 6 helicopters. So yeah, that wipes them all.
No, it wipes 5 of them,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 has 3 wounds on it. Yeah, because it'll be 6 to kill each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 has 3 damage on it.
I'm confused.
Oh wait, yeah, I took the one. How many did you save?
So let me
You
just,
saved 2, right?
Yeah, save 2 of them. Bro, I'll get over here. Let's just do it one at a time. So, one of the helicopters has 3 wounds on it. So basically, I need to push 6 dice over here because that's when the wounds start to pour over.
Wait.
So the helicopters have 4 wounds.
Yeah,
each.
but you already have one helicopter
each
already
of-
has one wound, so that's 1 destroyed.
All right, 1 destroyed. I'll remove this dice.
1 dice, yeah.
Okay, so 5 helicopters take 3 wounds.
Okay.
Okay, and then 3 helicopters are destroyed. So so 5 helicopters take 3 wounds apiece.
Okay. That's all of them.
Okay, and then one helicopter is destroyed because it takes 3 more wounds. Another helicopter is destroyed, takes 3 more, and one helicopter is. So I guess 2 helicopters are alive. Fuck. All right, helicopters.
Yeah. That was
Not hitting you back yet. You need to do this one over here, which you'll probably wipe these as well. Who knows?
That's the helicopters.
Yeah.
All right.
God damn, those Terminators are fucking amazing.
All right. So he has 9 attacks. 2, 4, 6.
I did not expect that from just 3 models. That's truly what Custodes are about right there.
All right. 9 attacks, hitting on 2s, and these are going to be sustained.
Okay.
This one. All right, 2 sustained, 1 miss. Oh, wait a minute. He's damaged, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can re-roll the 1. That gets it. All right, so add 2 more dice for the sustained.
Mm-hmm.
Now, his is an 8 to your 7, so 3s. Yikes. That's good for you.
Mm.
Oh, fuck. That one fucked up. All right, so 5. Damn.
5 rolls of armor
1,
piercing.
2, 3, 4, 5. -2.
Okay, 6 is to save. 1, 6, 2, 6. 2 blocked.
So 3 get through.
3 get through.
So
How much damage each?
That's 3 each.
3 each. So 1 helicopter took 3. That helicopter died. 1 helicopter took 3.
Yeah, so 2 of those helicopters are dead because the one already had 2 ones on it. That's not bad. That's
Yeah, I expected
it could have been a lot worse.
Much worse.
Yeah.
All right, let me hit you back there. Helicopters hitting back do spinning blades, 6 attacks each, 6 times 4, 24. 6, 12, 18, 24. And these hit on 3s. And then your strength is what, a 10? Yeah, I don't think that's a 10. So
yeah,
it would
he's a
need
10.
6s to hurt you.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3s and then 6s.
Okay.
Missed 1. So good roll, but we need these 6s on that second roll, not this first roll. This would have been 6 6s, which would have been maybe enough to push you out of here. Let me see. I need 6 6s, at least as good as that.
3, 4.
Got 1 more.
4.
5. 5 6s. Oh no, no armor piercing. Death copters are garbage.
What was 5 6s?
5 6s.
All right, I only saw 4. I believe you. So 2 ups. Here we go.
Wow.
I saved
That
all
was
but
a
1.
real bad roll.
How many?
And you only get 1 damage.
1
So,
damage?
Okay, so so helicopters are only good for chopping up light infantry with their blades.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'll take the 1
They
damage.
are not. This is not. Speed Freaks versus Custodes is not going to cut it. Bruh. Fuck. Especially not with 2 flyers. Damn. Okay. Heading back with the 2 blades over here.
Before you do that, I'm going to interrupt you.
With what?
With
do you do
the
that?
So I'm going to do counteroffensive. That's 2 CP. It's during the fight phase, just after the enemy unit has fought. One of my units from my
CP?
army, that's in engagement range and it has not been selected to fight, can fight.
Okay.
Next. So
What do you fight next?
that's a good question.
fight here, or do I fight there? How many wounds does he have left?
He has 4 wounds left.
Yeah, he's the biggest threat because not worried about the vehicles in close combat, really.
Yeah, that's probably the right move.
All right, so let me go back to him. He's my close combat guy.
Oh, do you spread damage like that? Kill as many as possible. Yeah, the way that you do the damage in Warhammer is a little weird. I was just a little more simple, like it is in some other tabletop games. Age of Sigmar is a good example of how the damage is spread more intuitively. Basically, if you have a fort, if you have something that does a lot of damage to a single target, it doesn't spill over.
Okay.
So that's the kind of awkward thing.
All right, so do you want to just pick him up?
Why? How many?
I got 10.
Oh, right, the
10 attacks.
The 10 attacks.
Yeah, 2 ups and 2 ups. It's gonna be 2 ups and 2 ups.
2 and 2.
Yeah.
No wonder, bro. Like, wow.
You want me?
That thing
I
is
can roll
amazing.
it out. You want me to roll that?
No, I'll pick it up. We need
It's
to go a
minus.
little fast.
It's minus 2 AP and 3 damage each.
Yeah, it's over. I didn't know that guy was that powerful in close combat. I would have just kind of ran from him and shot him from afar.
All right, so you go.
Okay.
Close combat.
Let's try to blow up the tank with these bikes over here, the bikes and the boys. Let's start with the bikes, which was the shitty thing. It's like I don't know why. Okay, I think we were doing it right. So this is choppas, 3 for each bike. How many bikes are over there?
2.
Just 2 bikes.
Against the tank, right?
Against the tank.
Yeah, 2.
Okay, so 3. They hitting on 2s. This is something I forgot to do all game long. They normally hit on 3s, but they hit on 2s here. So we got all those, and then now I need 6s.
Yeah.
No 6s. Okay. Now, going to the only one that could do anything pretty much was the
your boss.
main guy, the boss.
Boss hog.
This one might be able to kill you because you only have like what, 4 wounds left?
Yeah. 3.
Okay, hitting on 2s. You fuck. And wounding is strength 10 versus your toughness
11.
11, so fuck.
5s.
5s. Shit. Yeah. 5s. God
1.
damn it. Only 1. Armor piercing 2.
All right, so 4 up. Here we go. Got it. 4.
And I would have only done 2 damage, so it wouldn't have killed you.
Not yet.
Yeah. All right. And
You can go here.
yeah,
you can
I go there,
Or over there.
which
Or over
is
there. Up to you.
3s and 6s perhaps.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Real bad. The orcs have run out of stamina, guys. 1 hit.
All right, so AP?
18,
1, right?
Yes.
All right.
1.
Oh, shoot.
That's when you're bad, when you have to do a single roll.
Yeah.
How much damage is it? It's only 1 damage. Only 1 damage.
All right, so I'm at 3.
Okay. And then I guess 2 helicopters and that
Helicopter.
finish it off. 6 each helicopter. 3s. And what's the toughness of the
7s.
So it's going to be 3s and 5s. All right, now 5s. Only 2. 2 wounds, no armor piercing.
All right, 2 ups.
With no armor piercing, again, you
3s.
basically, nah, you're not going to do anything.
2 3s.
Shit. Wow. Wow. Deathcopters versus Custodes. Nope. Just a big N-O. All right. I'm just going to get 1 turn flying with my flyers, and then I'm going to concede because I didn't get to play with my flyers at all, and then the orcs have run out of steam. It's over.
Well, you still have your attacks here and
No,
attacks there.
But it's
You good?
over. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm good.
Alright.
1, 2.
Oh, I want my
I'm
attacks
just
thing.
seeing you,
I want
but
the
you
attacks over
just
there.
got your attacks. This is the beginning of your turn.
No,
so
I
your
haven't.
turn's over. Now it's my turn.
No, I haven't. I didn't fight back there, and I didn't fight back here. I haven't fought back here.
You what?
I charged. I charged with that.
This wasn't charged. You
This
didn't
was an
charge with
interrupt.
This.
This was an interrupt.
This was an interrupt. You
Yeah.
already went with him. You pot. You
yeah,
hit
yeah. Okay,
both
I'm
fists.
sorry. Okay, so
The
these
only
good.
thing you have left
These two, and that one. They haven't fought. They shot, but they haven't fought melee. It's that one and these two haven't fought.
Okay.
All right, so let's do those guys over there.
Yep.
Custody guards. 10 attacks from the guards. These will do lethals. Lethal hits, yeah. All right, and you can see. Oh, cool. There. So there's 2. Everything else, those miss.
Mm-hmm.
And these need 5s. All right, so 3 saves at -1.
3 saves, -1. 1 blocked and 2 make it through.
So 4 damage.
4 damage. That's 8 total. I think these take 9. But you have 1 guy left, right? That was just the 2 guys?
Yeah, I have 1 guy left. Yeah,
Okay.
the
Blade
champion.
champion?
Yeah,
Well, I've only got 1 wound left. I'm pretty sure the Blade champion.
he's got 6 attacks. And again,
These have been super helpful. Love these.
so the lethal
encounters.
goes through. These all hit.
This guy jumps on.
He needs 4s.
and kills
4 damage.
every single orc.
All right, so 3 saves at -2.
What am I doing? -2. I need 6s.
Yeah, so
all
6
3 make
damage.
it through. 6 damage. Only had 1 wound left. All right.
All right, this dreadnought with his feet. And the grav tank with his armor.
Yeah.
Armored feet, so 5 attacks. Looking for 2s. Rerolling 1s. Reroll 1. All right, so everything hits. Feet are strength 7 to your 7, so needing 4s. To get through, -0. 2 regular saves.
1 blocked and 1 makes it through. How much damage?
Just 1. I got it. All right, and then the armor body thing from the grav tank. Armored hole. Armored hole, 4 attacks, needing 4s. Can re-roll 1s, but not there. There's no 1s. And 6 to your 7s, right?
Yeah.
All right, so 5s.
Wait, 7s on what? No, it's 6s.
6s? Okay, so 4s. 1 gets through. Make 1 save at -0.
If it goes through.
All right, so this guy has 2 wounds. All right, that's it. Your turn.
Okay.
Wait, let me score.
Score.
Control the tempting target. Nope, I don't have that. But I do have 3 table quarters for 2 whole points.
2 points.
So 1,
Okay.
2, 3.
Cool. All right, my turn. I'm going to score this objective for 5, that objective for 10.
I'm gonna discard this.
10 points. 1, 2. Hey,
10 points? Where?
Hey, 19 to 21. That's not too bad.
Oh, yeah. that
5
one, that one.
5.
Yeah.
And then I draw a card. I got secure no man's land, and then this was assassination. Secure no man's land is going to be easy to do. What? I might be able to stay
It's close,
this
man.
in points. I don't think it's close. I will take this turn legit, and we'll see. But let me go ahead and give a breakdown of turn 3 for
Give me
Custodes.
1 CP for discarding on my turn. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Custodes turn 3. This dreadnought came in here and destroyed 2 helicopters there. Over here, this guy is a beast, man. I'm very scared of him. You just need to stay away from him. He killed the Snagga boss very easily. Of course, all the Snagga stuff is my glass cannons. They can't take hits. They need to do all the damage up front. These guys, I respect the Terminators now because they chopped up 4 of the helicopters as they went in for the charge. So those Terminators are doing quite well. We're bogging these guys down, but we're slowly losing the battle against these 2. Hopefully, if we can turn it here, then maybe we can do stuff. But other than that, that was a good turn. Taking pot shots here and there. Oh, that's right. The Custodes managed to kill the Rucka Truck Squigga boys over here. They died. So let's see. It's 19 to 21. I also had a challenger
you have
card.
the challenger card.
So it may not be completely over with. Let's see what happens in turn
Bottom of 3.
Bottom of 3.
Yeah. And catch, man, it is a Custodes grav tank. This one right here. So, just if you wanted to know the exact name, there's like 1 or 2 other grav tanks that Custodes have.
Okay, so really the only good thing about the Speed Freaks, it gives me so much flexibility. That's the thing that's really helping me here, but I'm just bouncing off of these amazing Custodes armor. But what I mean by that is I can actually fall back from every single combat with no penalty and then come back and charge them again for full effect. So we have to kill this guy over here. Well, there's no doubt about it. So I'm probably going to peel off as many guys as I can to get that done. But then that makes it to where, you know, it's very scary. We could take this, fly it over there. This, fly it over there. Hey, Kata-chan. Man, what's up, man? And Grampus, thank you for recruiting for us. I appreciate that so much. All right, this thing has 4 wounds. That thing has 6 wounds. How many wounds total is this?
12, I believe.
12. All right.
Or 10. Might be 10.
So he's half health. God dang, I'm trying to figure out what is gonna help us. These Custodes.
12 wounds.
Pretty tough.
Yeah,
Okay.
12, and then...
All right, well, we're gonna fall back. These helicopters. What's the OC on this?
10 wounds over there. He's just gonna... his OC is... I want to say 6.
Okay. All right. So
4 normally,
we're going
but with
to
my detachment it's +2, so it's 6 total.
come over here, or essentially, we're falling back and moving right there with the helicopters. If you can fall back out of there 12 inches, there's no way we can handle those guys. We want to potentially see if we can you wrap around and touch the objective maybe? No?
I mean, you can, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You could get 1 on them.
All right. You can't get 2?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Why put so much space between the
Because
spaces?
because of the things.
Well, couldn't you just?
Go like that. You want it like that?
Yeah. I gotta stay outside of engagement range, I think. So it's like that. Okay. And let's see. I think maybe. Yeah, that's good. And we're going to fall back here. That's 12 inches.
How many? He doesn't have any wounds.
No, he doesn't have any wounds yet. You've been focusing.
Let
on
me
those
let me Overwatch him.
Okay, as I leave, you Overwatch.
Yep.
1
2D.
CP.
2d3. So four hits. 7 TR. What's your tough?
Toughness 7.
All right, so re-rolling ones. There's a 1. There's 2 ones. All right, so 2 get through. 3 get through. Make 3 saves at minus. Hold on. -2.
-2.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 save, 2 make it through.
All right, so 2 damage.
2 damage total. And do I draw a second challenger card? Because I was saving this to
No,
use
it's
as
at the start of the
CP.
turn.
The start of my the start of the turn,
Yeah.
not my phase,
Right.
or not my
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Krampus, you to me. He's our professional recruiter.
What was that?
It's a piece of bike. A muffler. One of the mufflers.
We're gonna do an auto charge there.
Okay.
We need to do the double CP thing from my Warlord and my Gretchen. 4 ups. So far, the entire game, I haven't been able to get this. Can you clear your die?
Oh, yep.
All right. Oh. Fuck!
Is your camera on? Where's it?
I rolled 2 3s.
Okay, that's better.
Fuck! So let's see. I've had how many opportunities?
3.
I've had,
You've had 3.
At turn 2, and at turn 3, and turn 1.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Haven't gotten any CP back. That would be so much better if I had CP rich, you know. What you gonna do? You gonna do nothing. All right. So. we're going to fly over.
It's a 90.
These-
It's only a 90
90 what?
degree turn.
I'm not turning. We are flying over these guys.
Okay.
20 inches here.
It looked like you were turning it around.
Flying over these guys, which this is the bomber version, so that's going to
Cool.
do some bombs.
Cool.
And then what did you say about turning?
You only get 190 degree at the end of your 20-inch turn.
Or
Or 20-inch
well,
move.
then you needed to tell me that at the beginning because I wanted to go this way.
What? I mean,
I had no
I didn't
idea
know.
about how to move aircraft, so
I
let's
didn't know
be
which
fair.
way. Yeah, I
and
didn't know which
let's-
way you wanted to go.
Okay.
I mean,
190 degree turn is all I get.
at the end of your 20-inch, you can still move after that. So you can go 20 inches, 90 degree, and then keep on going if you want to.
Really?
Yeah.
How far can I go?
You can go as far as you want. You just have to go
Really?
a minimum of 20 inches. Yeah.
Okay. A minimum of 20 inches. And then a 190 degree turn. But then that would fly me off. No, it wouldn't fly me off. I'll go. Yeah, it would fly me off.
No, you can. Well, you can.
Next
stop
turn, it would fly me off.
No, you could. Well, next turn, but you could stop like right here.
Right,
If you want to
and
shoot.
him.
Yeah.
But the price of that, I fly off.
Yeah.
Because you said it. Yeah. That is I fly off.
Yeah. You fly off anyway out that
I
one.
could shoot and I can bomb, so then like, that's fine. Yeah, flyers. Oh. No, man, you gotta do something different for flyers.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'll move here, so I'll basically put every single weapon I have into him to make sure he's dead.
Cool.
And then every single weapon into these Custodes, and yeah. All right, this has to be a miraculous turn, and I'm not sure. So let's do the bomber here that just did bottom of turn 3, flew over these 3 Custodes, and I think for each model it flies over, I could do a mortal wound on a die roll. Let's double check. Yes, on a 4+, the unit suffers D6 mortal wounds. So it's that pesky 4+ that's been eluding us all game long. So 4+ mortal wounds.
You got it.
Got it. D6 mortal wounds. 5 mortal wounds. That was sweet. So this guy already had 2 wounds on him. 2 will go to him, and 3 will go to, I guess, that next guy there. All right. And now the guns on the plane, that's straight from there. The big shooter and the twin super shooter. Big shooter is 5 dice. Strength 5, AP 0. Probably not going to do jack shit, but we're going to do it anyway. 2 5s. And needing 5s again, nothing. Okay, let's look at the twin super shooter. That is 6 dice, needing 5s. Sustained and twin linked. So 5s. 6s will do something for us. So 5s and the 6s will bring 1 more dice with us. And this is 6, strength 6 versus your toughness of
6.
6. So 4s with twin linked. So these 2 and twin linked allows us to re-roll these 2 misses. Hey, the freaking pilot decided to wake up.
3 or 4.
This one is armor piercing 1.
1. All right, so 3 ups. 1 gets through.
1 gets through for a single damage. So that will kill this guy on 3.
Reroll this.
With a CP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Blocked.
Fuck.
And that's all. That's literally so. I got a little mortal roll, and then a bunch of light guns, and I spent 130 something points for it, and then he flies off next turn, so I couldn't use him for 2 of the 5 turns. Never bring aircraft, and I hope that that one day aircraft will be good again. Fuck.
Make aircraft great again.
Make aircraft great again.
MAGA.
Yeah,
You're mega.
You're
mega.
Make
You're
aircraft great again. I'm mega.
You're mega.
Yeah, mega. Okay with that. It's a good kind of mega. All right, so let's see if the helicopters can finish off these Custodes. They should be able to with all their rockets. They're not a unit of 5, so the blast isn't going to help. But all the rockets should do good stuff. Okay, custom Mega Blast, 6 dice. These are hitting on 5s and strength 9 versus your lower, so wounding on 3s. 5s and 3s, and let's see. 5s and 3s. Oh,
Nice.
what the fuck? Bro. 3s. 3s.
Yeah, that's not a 3.
Are you serious?
I'll take
2 of my helicopters all but complete. Man, the helicopters are doing me so dirty. All right, I've got 2 D3 rockets. If this doesn't do it, then we're fucked. D3 attacks. 4 attacks. Hitting on 5s.
Gotcha one. You can do it.
And wounding on 3s.
Okay. Maybe not.
Oh, twin linked. So it's re-roll that 1. Twin linked. Hey, 1 for armor piercing 2.
2. All right. So
4 up
4
save.
up save. Yeah. 5.
Damn you, Jay. I'm really tilted. I'm super tilted.
It's okay. We'll go have ice cream after this.
All right, you know what? These helicopters will do a better job. They are shooting their custom Mega Blasters at the tank to kill it.
Cool.
5s.
All right.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Oh,
That's it. That's
right.
it.
Yeah.
That's all. That's
That's
all
all.
I had to say. I said fuck.
All right. You want to try this plane?
Yeah, no. First, let's get the rest of the shooting done on this side. So those 2, that helicopter, the boss. Beast boss. So if I lose, oh boy. Well, I think I was already gonna lose, but
Doge.
this is not helping.
Damn. Yeah, we are.
Okay, so I got the Cutter Melta 2 Kilojet.
Yep.
And bomb sticks. Let's do the Kilojet right now because it needs a 5 up. If I hit a 5 up, you're fucking screwed.
Cool. Okay.
Here we go. From that yellow truck right there.
Jello.
5 up.
Jello.
Goddamn.
The jello one?
5 up. Damn it. 5 up. Oh,
Oh.
that is a miss.
That's a big old 4.
Orc shooting, man. Bomb sticks. 5 up. 5 up. 2 5.
Cool.
And 6.
To 11.
6s. Hey, 1 6. Armor piercing 1.
3 up.
You're good. You're
Yeah.
good at screwing that up. Oh, the single dice. Nothing.
All right. Next.
The 2 bikes. These I think are 5s and 6s.
Yeah.
With 3 dice. Okay. 5s. Only 1 5, and we need to see a 6. No 6. I purposefully moved the Batmobile closer because that will allow me to use a better weapon that we haven't been using all game. Batmobile has Burna exhausts. That's attack 2d6, but these are on 6s. So 7 dice. We need to see. So auto hit because it's basically I'm
Torrent.
flaming you.
Yeah.
Torrent and needing 6s, but this is twin linked. So got 1 6
Cool.
and re-rolling these for twin linked. Man, twin link torrent is pretty cool and
Yeah, it
fun,
is.
but I didn't get anything. Only got 1.
Right.
This is armor piercing, nada, not a damn thing.
Oh, there you go. Save.
Block. And the rivet cannon is what I'm depending on here. That's 6 plus. I'm close enough for 9. 5s, and then 5s because it's strength 8 versus your toughness
11.
of 11.
Yep.
So rivet cannon, here we go. 5s.
5s and 5s. 3.
Okay,
4.
good stuff here.
And 5s.
5s.
Nope.
Fucking orc shooting, boy. It is so frustrating.
Cool.
Biff will save us. Sniper Biff will shoot the tank to Kingdom Come. The only problem is I have to hit a 3. This is the best orc shooting that I've got.
A 12. It's 12, right?
I hit a 3 on 1 dice, 3 up, and what'd you say? 12 up?
12 inches, right?
No, this is
That's
like
longer,
half
yeah.
the fucking board. Let me find the card. Oh, there it is. Shock Jump Dragster. Yeah, custom shock rifle. Strength 8 versus your toughness of higher. So 5. So 3 and a 5.
Cool.
Devastating wounds, hazardous precision. Need a 3.
Oh, it's hazardous too?
Got it. Yeah. And
5.
5 to wound. Fuck. If I hit a 5, I can blow this thing up. Can I hit a 5? Fuck!
Almost. Good try, though.
Rocket launcher D3.
Oh,
Yeah,
do the hazardous.
I will after I'm done shooting.
Yeah.
2 rockets, 5s, and 5s.
All right.
Nothing. Orc shooting really letting us down. When you have a low amount of shots on orcs, it feels even worse.
Hazardous. Let's see it.
Hazardous. Nothing.
No.
Damn it. You wanted me to blow myself
Yeah,
up.
I would love that.
Might as well shoot with these bikes to say fuck you. I think the bikes are going to kill you.
Right. You going to see him?
Yeah.
Okay.
5s and 6s.
Yes.
3 5s.
Cool.
6s.
6s. Here we go.
Nothing.
No. All right. Charges.
Nope.
Oh,
I
no, you got
one.
the bomber.
I got the plane left.
Yeah.
So orc shooting did absolute jack shit this game, except for the.
Can you do it?
This plane has a lot of guns, but it's orc shooting. So surprisingly, he hits on 4s. Wild.
Yeah.
Smash a gun D3. 1 shot from the smasher gun.
Take
4s. Got it.
Got it.
And strength 9 versus your toughness of lower.
7, yeah.
3. Got it. Armor piercing -3.
Wow. So 4 up. No.
Got him.
How many damage?
4 damage.
Hold on. Do I re-roll that one?
You've got no CP left,
CP.
sir.
All right, so
You
5 ups. Feel no pains. Saved 1. But that still will kill him.
3 wounds kills him. That'll give me assassination. 1 or more enemy characters are destroyed this turn. Fixed. No, tactical. 5 VP. I'm gonna give myself 5 VP now. Okay. Thank God. I already said all of my attacks were going into him, so we don't need to roll any of the rest of the attacks.
Right.
And then that plane flies off the board, only to return in game turn 4.
5.
No, 4.
4.
Oh, it will fly off at the start of 4, and it'll come back 5.
Yeah.
All right.
At the end of the game. It'll sit somewhere at the end of the game.
At the end of the game. I did give myself the primary.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yep.
Secure no man's land. You control. Well, I still have to charge.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if it's worth charging these death copters, because this Blade Master is gonna fuck me up, and these have AP nothing unless. Oh, I might have 1 CP. I got 1 CP, and I can maybe increase the AP by 1, so that might work. Yeah. How many wounds does that tank have left?
3.
3. Then we have to literally throw everything we have at it, I believe. So that's going to be an auto charge from this guy.
Yep.
And I'm going to come in there. And then I'm going to... Do I charge with the helicopters?
Helicopter.
Yeah, give me the helicopters in there in the back so they can both get on the objective. Yep. And then let's see if the Batmobile has a good weapon. Spiked ram, I'll take that. Let's charge with this 6. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And if we throw one more thing in it, but that's 10 inches and I leave a objective, that doesn't seem smart.
I won't do that.
No.
You have the objective, so you need to keep that.
Helicopters. For 1 CP, I can increase their AP.
Yeah.
No, but I would be taking away from that battle. I'm gonna have to do it. Helicopters auto charge.
Yep.
Okay, let's start here a little at a time with the things that have the most chance of killing this fucking tank. You can remove the suppression. Or actually, no, I put the suppression back on with...
Because the rivet is what suppresses it?
Yeah, all I need to do is hit it.
Right,
I don't even need to hurt it.
Yeah.
All right. The walk turn is over. That's going to hurt. So let's start with the war boss, because he has the best chance. And it only has 3 wounds left. Vortex. Hitting on 2s because +1 for the charge and leading a unit. Everything but 1. And then we strength 10 versus your toughness of
11.
Fuck, that's the hardest. So 5s to try to kill you. If I can get more, if I can get... Oh, yeah. Okay, 5s. Fives.
Nope. All right, let's go on to the next one.
playing an army that needs to roll 5s at any point in the game is so frustrating. It must be amazing being a Custodes player. I don't know, 2s, 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 3s, 3s. Having to deal with all these 5s makes me want to cry.
All right. Cool. The other 2 guys?
The choppers.
You don't want to shoot or have these 2 guys fight?
Yeah, they have choppers.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant these choppers.
Oh, no. Okay, I got a boss, actually. One of them be a boss because they're led by a boss. He's all right. It's not the best, but he's all right. Here he is. 3 attacks, 4 ups.
Okay.
5 up.
Okay.
That is, he failed as well. The other one has a normal chopper. That is 3s and 6s. Bro. When you have garbage like this, you're not able to do 3 damage.
I feel you.
Do you? I don't think you've ever played Orks.
No. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I played with you. We played
One time? You played Orks one time?
Yeah, we played.
Did you play
teams?
Controlling Orks?
Yeah.
You
It was
control?
our. We were on a team. Me and you against.
Okay. Spike Ram. Basically the best chance I think is Mortals, the tank shot charge. So we're gonna do the tank shot. Can you tell?
Yep.
How do you do tank shot?
I think it's 1 dice per toughness.
Per toughness, so
I think.
7 dice, and then what do you have to hit? 6s or
4
5?
4 ups, I think.
All right, this is our best chance. Tank shock from Batman. The Batmobile is going fucking crazy to tank shock.
You use your 1 CP.
1 CP. 4 ups for Mortals.
5 ups. 5 ups.
5 ups for Mortals. I need 3 5s to kill it. Hey! 3 5s, kill it. Fucking thank you, Batman. Thank you, Batman.
Let me see deadly demise. Come on. No.
Consolidate up on to this. Consolidate.
Ooh, wait. No, it's not worth it. Because it's only.
One good thing. We destroyed 2 different units, which will complete the challenge card for 3 victory points. 1, 2, 3. And that will be all. And let's see if we got the secure no man's land. Yes, you control 2 or more objective markers. I do. That's 5.
How many OC are all these?
So the Batman is 3. The War Boss is 3.
Okay.
That's 6. The bikes are,
1 each?
I believe,
Or
2 each.
Okay. Then yeah, you got it.
And the copters are 2 each.
Okay.
Bikes are 2 each.
Yeah, you're good. Next turn anyway.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh, we got one last thing to take care of. These, which I've already used my CP, so I won't be able to increase the armor penetration. So we're hitting you with. So basically, you're rolling 2s. If you roll 1s, you die. 6 attacks each from each helicopter. That's 6 times 4, 24 dice.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 24. These helicopters are hitting on 3s with spinning blades and then wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hitting on 3s. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a bad roll. Lots of 1s in there. I wish we could re-roll 1s. We cannot.
There's a
that's
2 right there.
And these hitting on 5s. We've only
2,
got
3.
4.
4. Okay. No AP?
No AP. Let's see
Ones. You want
some ones.
You want 7 ones. Oh, 6 ones. You want 6 ones.
6 ones.
There's 1 1.
1 1.
All right.
It kills this guy. He has 3 wounds on him. All I needed was 1.
Oh, he has 1 1?
Yeah, you just have the blade champion left.
I didn't even know I had a guy over there.
Yeah.
Where's he? You got him? You put him over
I
there?
put him in.
Okay. All right. Blade champion back.
Blade champion should probably kill all these copters.
No, he's not that. So, oh wait, maybe.
no
What's their tough?
Toughness 6.
6. Okay, so we'll go to 5 attacks.
You'll go to 5 attacks?
Yeah, I got different, like choices.
Oh, choices.
for my.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to 5 attacks. I'm doing sustained.
No sustained.
1, so 4 get through. 3s. Jeez, only 2 at -3.
-3 strips their armor. 6 up invulns. Nothing. 2 miss.
So 6 damage.
3
each.
damage each.
Yeah.
1 helicopter down.
Yeah. One chopper.
All right. I'm done with that turn. Let me get a turn summary before we give any points and go into turn 4. Go. So surprising orc turn 4, turn 3, really bad shooting rolls. The copters did jack shit to the Custodes. The bunch of shooting over here did jack shit to the tank. It was only after I charged and basically put every single orc I have over there that I was able to blow up that tank. Orc shooting over here, the sniper failed as well. These failed as well. Thankfully, the one good orc shooting is this pilot hitting on 4s instead of 5s,
Yep.
and he was able to kill that character, getting assassination. But he'll fly off the map, which is why flyer's not good. This guy's going to fly off the map, and that sucks as well. So I need those back as soon as I can. They'll only show up probably for turn 5. Then we charged. These helicopters managed to kill 1 Custode off the charge, and as I said before, we were able to blow up the tank, thus capturing that point. So what's great is we have 4 of the 5 points on the board. So now we're starting to build a little bit of a point lead. Let's see if how the Custodes can fight back.
All right, so I got 1 challenge card, and I'll take my 2 secondaries.
Okay.
Sabotage. I gotta be sabotage. It's deployment zone. Okay, so I can do sabotage. And then that'll give me 6. And then I have defend stronghold. Ugh, I don't know if I could do that one because I won't be able to get my objective marker. Maybe not. How many wounds does this have?
Full.
But how many total?
7 or 9.
9? Okay. This is going to be hard. All right. So you gave us both command points?
No.
Command
1
point.
CP to you, 1 CP to me. Turn 4.
All right. So I'm going to move.
Oh, the blue bomber
2-inch
does get to turn 90 degrees at the end of his
2-inch
movement. Thank you
2-inch
for
charge.
reminding me. Thank you, Tweeny Killer. You may have just given me. Oh, but the guns on that thing are pathetic. Hitting on 5s.
Oh, did you give me 5 points? Or
No,
my
5 points.
My one objective.
You're now at from 21 to 26,
That's 10.
and I turn 50 degrees on that, so we can go that way. I'm not shoot jack shit.
That'll be like a 3-inch charge.
Okay.
Shoot. 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 Fight. Charge. Okay. What's this charge? 4 inches. All right, let's do some shooting. All right, we'll start over there with him.
He cannot shoot them. They're in close combat.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll have him fall back.
Fall back.
Yeah. Do
How many inches? 6?
6 inches. Yeah. If you could do it more straight towards the objective marker, that'd be great.
Okay.
All right. So now he'll shoot. All right. He's got D6 attacks, 4 attacks. Looking at what's your tough on those guys?
Deathcopter 6 toughness.
Okay, so 4s. And I'm going for. It doesn't matter now because it's on, both of those are on the hit. So all right, so 4s. This is twin link though. No. 3 at -1.
3 -1. Blocking on 5s, 2 blocks.
All right, so 1 damage.
Okay.
All right. Next we have big boy in the middle. He's got his plasma. Actually, let's do the bolt launcher at these guys.
Okay.
And then we'll do the plasma at this guy.
Alrighty. Bolt launcher. Can you tell me about the bolt launcher? I might want to up their armor.
It's just D6. It's
D6,
no AP, no AP,
no
just
AP,
1 damage.
1 damage each. How many attacks?
D6 plus 3.
And you're hitting on 2s?
Doses.
Well, actually, you're crippled, I believe. Are you not crippled?
No,
You have
not
6
yet.
wounds of how many?
12.
12. If you take 1 more wound, I guess you're
Yeah,
crippled?
I think so.
or-
Is it down to 5? 1 through 5.
It's on. Okay.
I think it's 1 through 5.
I mean, I think people have different cripple states. You might want to double check.
1 through 4.
Yeah. Okay. I won't do the thingamajiggy. Go ahead and fire.
All right. D6 plus 3. So 7.
Yep.
What's your tough?
6s.
6s, so I need 5s. Yeah, it's not going to.
No, won't do much, or
gonna
at
do
least I
much.
hope it won't do much.
Yeah, 5s. Right. Oh, 1. 1 big one.
Okay. Because that was torrent. You're just rolling to wound.
Oh,
That's
I'm
your
sorry.
rolling
That
to
was
hit.
that was my to hit. So I hit on 2s. I'm sorry. Reroll the 1 because he is damaged. So now I'm hitting on 5s.
Okay. 1 hit.
1 hit. Yeah.
One balloon. How many for each of those?
Just one. All right, so now the plasma 2d3. 5. And that goes. Needing, what's a tough 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4s. Jeez. 2.
Yeah. Armor piercing on it.
Armor of -2.
Oh, shit!
Oh, wow. That's good. Alrighty. Alright, next big guy.
Ain't gonna matter because he can beat it to hell if he charges it. I mean, he might fail a 4-inch charge, but I don't know about that.
Alright. And you said the toughness on this is what?
7.
7. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna do shots from here with the accelerators, and then the bolt launchers is going over to them.
And the bolt launcher is the same bolt launcher
Yeah,
as there?
as this one. Yeah.
All
So
right, I'm
D6
okay.
plus 3. So 9.
9 attacks.
6, 7, 8, 9, needing 2s. Everything needing 5s. I got a whole 1. 1 save.
Now you know what it's like to be an orc.
Yeah.
Sucks. And I think I blocked it. What's
It's
the
0.
armor piercing?
0.
Yeah, blocked.
Yeah. All right. The 2 accelerators over at this car right here. 2, 4. We will do sustained on these.
All right, hold on.
Oh no,
if
sustained's only
sustained is
melee. Sorry.
melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to see if I need to boost with his +1. That thing is gonna kill. You still have your Terminators.
Yep.
And this guy can still potentially charge. What can you tell me about these weapons that you're about to fire? How many dice?
8.
Strength.
8 needing
8
2s.
dice.
8 needing 2s and 3s.
8 needing 2s and 3s, and how much damage each?
3 each. It's only -1 though.
3 each.
So it'd be kind of
Yeah, it might be worth
waste.
it.
I don't know.
It might be worth it at that point. Those guys are going to come in. They're going to try to charge. I do believe they will hit that charge. And we would... oh, this is a tough choice. Let's try to save him. We'll save him.
Okay.
So I'll use my 1 CP here to give him a 4-up invuln save.
Okay. All right. 8
Batman.
shots. 8 shots
4-up
sustained.
invuln save.
Oh no sustain. I keep forgetting. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
But I do re-roll 1s.
That's because you're hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 ups. That's right.
How you liking these dreadnoughts, huh?
I should have brought more.
Some of the best in the game.
Alrighty. So 7 go through. Needing 3s now. Fuck. 4 saves. But
4 saves.
If you miss
4
them all,
up.
miss
4
them all.
up. I
Miss
need
them
to
all.
hit 2 or 3 of these. Got 2 of them.
2 of them? Alright, so
Yeah.
6 damage.
6 damage. He's still alive.
Damn it. How many do you have?
Save.
9?
9. That was worth it.
That was almost, yeah, because that would have killed him. If I would have got a couple more. All right, so, oh, shit. I got these guys shooting. All right, let's do the grenades here first. So D6 each. 12 grenades on ya. Looking for
Is that a once per game thing? That's
no,
weird.
they're grenades.
They're
They're like
weapons?
grenade launchers. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, looking for 2s. Yep. And looking for 5s. Drop 2.
All right, 1.
1.
Locked.
Ooh, nice. All right, now for the axes, 2 each. 2, 4, 6. Needing 2s. Everything. Needing 5s again. 2 at -1.
2 -1. 1 goes, 2 go through.
4 damage, so 2 damage each. So this guy is dead. And you said they have 4 each, right?
4 each.
Yeah.
No, 3 each are for the bikes. Let me double check. Yeah, 3 each for the. No, 3 for the first bike, and the boss has 4.
Okay, we're good then.
And the yellow boss has more.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're good. So he has 2 wounds on him. He's good.
Yeah.
I shot him, right?
Yes, you shot him.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Charges.
Okay, charges.
This one right here.
Yeah, you fell on a 2, 3, 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good.
Actually, let me see how far I can get around.
Can't go through my guys.
Right.
So.
But I can be close enough
Sure.
to, if need be, advance through. Or, consolidate through. All right. I have to charge him.
Okay. Don't fuck it up.
It's auto charge right here.
That's That's auto charge.
That guy. He's charging.
That's
right
what I'm
here.
saying. Don't
Yeah.
fuck that one
That
up.
would've- I'm good.
You got it. Fuck. Damn. I was hoping you fucked up.
And then over there. What's that?
Don't fuck it up. 4. Let's say 4, 5, 4.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Got it.
6. All right. That's all of them. Let's start with that one over there.
Okay.
Dread. My Gladius. Contempt or Dread. Alright, so he has 9 attacks, 2 ups. And he's going for sustained.
Yeah.
1 sustained. So 10 get through. And what's your 7, right? 7?
7 what?
All right. Toughness.
I think maybe these are 6. Double checking. 6.
6. Okay. 8 to. So I need 3s. Ugh. My God, these 2s are fucking killing me. 2, 4, 5. 5 saves at -2.
Felled them all.
All right. So it's 3 damage each.
All right, so 3 to the first helicopter, 3 to the second, 3 to the third. 1 helicopter dead, 1 helicopter dead, and 1 helicopter left.
No, 1 already had damage on it too.
Okay, so 3 to the helicopter that already had damage on it. Each helicopter has 4 damage. This was 1, so this will kill that one outright.
Yep.
And then 3 to this guy, 3 to this guy, then 3 more to this guy, then 3 more to this guy. Kills them all.
Cool.
Wipe! Damn, those your dreadnoughts are crazy, bro.
All right, let's go with the big boy in the middle. Let's say hello to a orc car.
I'd say don't roll this, but that's what's fun about it.
Yeah. All right, so this one's 10 attacks. Looking for 2s. We're gonna do sustained again. Got 1 sustained. So 11 get through. This is you're 7 on that, right?
Yeah.
So 3s again. So it's 12 to your 7.
Get out of there, Biff.
All right. Oop, there's a 2. 2,
Get out of
4,
there.
6, 7 at -2.
7, -2. 5, 6. They all fail.
They all fail. So 7 times. Fuck. Times 3. That's 21.
21 damage. Only has 9. Biff, no!
All right.
that fucking thing is ridiculous.
Let's do this other big guy. Luckily, he doesn't have shit.
Yeah,
but
these are just stomping
Yeah.
bits.
Armored feet. Here we go. Armored feet. We have 5 attacks.
It's a -1 to hit, yes or no?
No. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Reroll 1s.
Okay.
And I'm going to use sustained.
Okay.
Oh, there's 1. There's 5 get through. 1 is a sustain, so that's 6 that get through. 7 to your 74s. Ooh, that's decent. 4 saves at AP 0.
All right, we could do this one. Come on.
You just need 2 of them.
Oh, boom! How much damage each?
1 damage each, so that kills it.
Yeah, all I had was 3 life left.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Kick that car.
Batman!
All right. Last but not least, the Termies will smack you. All right. We've got the axes, so 5 attacks each. So 15 attacks. What's your tough on these guys?
Toughness on bikers,
Bikers.
is 6.
6. We're going to do sustained. All right, 15 attacks, looking for 2s, want 6s. Dang. Well, there's 2 6s, so those 2 1s come back. All right. Now we have a strength 9. Strength 9 to your 7, which is 3s, right? Drop 1. Golly, that's horrible roll. -1 each.
How many?
We're looking at 4, 5, 6.
Mm.
Do it, slow roll it because.
Slow roll it. We'll do 2 at a time.
No, do 1 at a time.
One at
because
a time,
It's
slow
3
roll.
damage each.
3 damage each. Okay. That one goes through for 3 damage.
He's dead.
Okay. And going towards the boss now. Boss has.
Yeah, you can do the last 5 on all together.
Okay, yeah. And you said negative what?
-1.
Only 1 block.
4 get through?
4 get through.
Yeah, it's feel no pain though, right?
3, no. 3 damage each?
Yeah.
So that's 12 damage?
Yeah.
Fuck. He's dead.
Good talk. Now
Consolidate 3 inches onto the objective. That is going to seal the deal. That is it right there. Clear the die.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to get ahead here. Let's look at the overall map here. So this Dreadnought, half health. This Dreadnought, a 4.
Pretty much full.
Full. A few damage. This Dreadnought, almost half. But these Dreadnoughts is really what won you
MVPs.
the game, and now they can march the rest of the way. All I've got are Gretchen, some bikes, which are going to bug out, and the fucking stupid planes, which the only good thing about planes,
They fly off.
they fly off, and they don't die. They leave all the other orcs to do the dying for them. So, yeah, planes, you fuck ya.
Yeah.
So, let's say...
So I would have got.
let's see. Let's do the final totals here.
Okay, so I would have got my Challenger 3 points.
Challenger
because
3 points. 1, 2, 3.
I have one or more units in your deployment zone. That's what
Okay.
that was. I've got Sabotage, which I can do. He can do it because he didn't shoot in the shoot phase. So
Now, what is sabotage?
it's 6 points.
Something terrain
Yeah.
you're sabotaging?
Yeah, 6
weird.
6 points if it's in your deployment zone.
You're committed sabotaging your opponents. Yeah. Okay. 6.
Yeah.
5 plus 1. 35. You just pulled ahead.
And then 3 more points for controlling my objective.
Hang on. 3 more points?
Yeah, for my other secondary.
Your other secondary was what?
It's
1,
defend the
2,
stronghold.
3.
I have to have my objective.
Okay.
That's
So
it.
pulled ahead by 6,
Yep.
which would not cause me to draw a card on a challenger card on the next. I need to be down by 7 or more.
No, I think it's 6.
Yeah, you're ahead by 7. I think it's
Is
7.
it 7?
Can you look it up? Yeah, it's on the paper there. And then at the beginning of my turn, I would only get,
You get
5, 10.
10.
I'd get 10.
10.
1, 2, but you're only down by 4, and this is where you wrap up the rest because all I've got is
the
planes,
flyers.
and I don't think I can kill what's on the board.
Yeah, these are dead. Those are dead.
You would get another 10, potentially 15.
I would get 15.
So that would be 5, 10, 15. It would be 53 to 42. The
At a
final
minimum,
score.
yeah.
At a minimum, I might have some objectives. You might
Yeah.
have some secondaries.
Yeah.
That's without secondaries. Okay, Jay,
Woo-hoo.
good game.
Good game.
Custodes win.
It was a
And
rough one.
that
Oh my
was
gosh.
crazy.
That's super rough.
Let's talk a little bit
Yeah.
about it. So unfortunately, I wasted, almost, let's see, 280 points or so on these 2 flyers. Flyers in 10th edition Warhammer, just don't take them ever, really, because you don't get them in the first turn. They can end up flying off the thing. They don't do much damage on their own. Jay pretty much ignored them all game.
Yeah.
Actually, didn't
had
even
to.
fire them
Yeah.
at them at all. So I originally, when I brought the list, I brought one of the big Gorka Morka big
That would have
things.
been. That
could have been the difference.
Yeah, that might have been the difference.
And that might have been an Orc victory for that. But that just goes to show you how good the game is. That it's very close. And hell, if some of the dice would have went my way.
Shit, yeah.
But I wanted to use flyers because I never get to use them,
Yeah,
and I
of
didn't
course.
really bring it to win. I knew that would have me win, but right at the last minute, I changed it. The flyers do benefit from speed freaks. The advance. They still get to shoot after they advance, but they go so fast you don't need that. The Custodes, I will say, very strong. You just bounce off them. Their armor's insane.
Yeah.
They roll like basically they're gonna kill stuff every turn. Period.
2s and 2s.
Twos and
A lot
twos,
of-
twos
lot
and
of 2s and
threes,
3s, yeah.
and those dreadnoughts.
Dreadnoughts
I
are
love
MVP.
the dreadnoughts. What do you think?
I love the. So in the beginning, I didn't think I had a chance. The
Right.
first 2 turns, even still into the 3rd turn, I was leading in the first 2 turns, but you took over in the 3rd turn or something like that. Or
Yeah.
And
I had a
the
really
first turn, I was once you took out my grav, that was my main grav tank.
Yeah.
And because that one had the
thought
big
you were in
guns.
trouble.
Yeah. I thought I was super in trouble.
Yeah.
But come to find out, these freaking dreadnoughts are no joke.
Yes, they played out exactly like it does in
Yeah.
lore, where I just overwhelm you with
Yeah.
hordes of green skins, and you just
And that's what it was.
I bounced
it was
off.
exactly like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
It was like
bounced
just
off.
waves of green
Lord
skins.
accurate, fucking lore accurate, fun as fuck.
Yeah.
I love Warhammer. This one took us 6 hours,
Well,
but we
yeah.
didn't know our armies.
Yeah.
We have to look up pretty much every rule before
Right.
we do it. But yet to still have fun for 6 hours is great.
Yeah, of
I
course.
want 3 hours or under. Me and Jay,
Yes.
we're old farts now. We want to do 3 hours or under for every game we play. But if you do a 2,000 point thing like this and you're learning the armies as you go,
Yeah.
it's going to be longer.
Yeah.
But to still have fun at 6 hours is insane.
Yeah, and like you said, we're learning the armies. This is the first time I've ever played this. This is the first time you ever played the Speed Freaks.
Yeah.
I think you're more. What is that? Green Tide. You're more.
I'm more
familiar
Green
with.
Tide and and crazy stuff like
Yeah.
that. I also made a little bit of a mistake on the Snagga boys. I thought that all of them were anti-vehicle and stuff. It's just the Snagga bosses that were.
Oh.
So me charging at vehicles was the bad move. They should have went against infantry.
Yeah.
So I made several mistakes. I also failed to use the +1 to hit on the bikes. But those bikes against Custodes, it's the wound roll that I couldn't hit.
that kills
I
you.
couldn't hit those 5s and 6s on the wound rolls. But overall, still a ton of fun. And I really like our new markers
Yeah,
here.
those help out a lot better.
These
Those
help
are
out a
well-
lot. It's easy to see. I don't have to, you know, freaking, you know, mess with a bunch of dice and constantly trying to flip over the right side of the dice every time I turn it. Yeah, I just think these are way better than that. So thank you to Tabletop Bling EU on Etsy. Support your local creators. Support your local hobby. We had a lot of fun on this one and trying out the Cult of Speed. I think if I versed Custodes again, I would take a lot more anti-armor. I just I didn't have a lot of like anti-armor. I needed probably more lethals.
More
Anything
AP.
that gives me lethal hits so I can skip that wound
Right.
roll
Yeah.
is going to really fuck up you know, Custodes. And then the volume of attacks. But, you know, that's just list building, and it's knowing you know, how to play your army once you get it on the table. But thank you guys so much. That's going to be it for us tonight. Thank you so much, and we'll see you on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys.
Bye.
So, tomorrow is going to be the news, and then I'll probably send the boys home early so that I can work on Mind's Eye Angry Review. And we also have a Dune video we're putting together. So, Dune Awakening, Mind's Eye Angry Review, and then
Stevie Mo.
much more coming. All right, guys. Thank y'all.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.